Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. My apologies for being late, a few minutes late. I had to take care of a video I just put out. The volume was wrong on it, so had to take it down. I got to redo it. So anyway, how's everybody out there doing today? It is Saturday Roll Call Live. I'm going to put the link here in the chat real quick. Anybody who wants to come on, you're more than welcome to drop in. Stay for a while, say hello, whatever the case may be. So I just dropped the link for anybody who wants to come on. A couple things I want to talk about real quick that are in the news. So this is one that was recent that came from Texas. Pull that up real quick. This one's involving a guardsman who won't face charges for shooting a migrant in the shoulder. They don't give a whole lot of details as to why he's not going to be charged, but they have conflicting stories. One is that he was wrestling with the guy or whoever the migrant was. The weapon accidentally fired. Okay. Another one was the migrant saying, no, they were not wrestling at all. He just shot him. So there's a whole big difference there between their stories. What's going on, Steele? Be on in a bit. It's all good. It's all good. So yeah, there's a real big difference in the story he told versus what the migrant's saying. But according to Texas, and I forgot where they were. Look, let me see exactly where they were in Texas. Mission, Texas. So the district attorney is not going to press charges, it looks like. So that's the first story I wanted to cover out of Texas. Interesting story. And I keep trying to tell people, you know, because me and Big Moose have this debate, right? And he's like, man, in Colombia, they should do this and they should do that. They're never going to do any of that. Because why would they? For every person that gets robbed here or gets shot here, there's 15 to 20 more to take their place. So why would the police put any effort in trying to protect tourists? Because it's not stopping them from coming. So why would they want to put effort into it or try to make things better when the system they got is working just fine? The locals are eating very well off the tourists that come, so everybody's profiting from it but the tourists. So why would they change? They're not going to change. The only way you can affect change is to cut off the money flow. As long as the money flow is going, they ain't never going to change. It's just that simple. What's going on, Mike? I just watched your video, man. Saw you over there. Damn. Forgot to name your damn video. You was at the restaurant. What's going on, J Love? How you doing? We shared some crazy stories in Colombia. Yeah, man. There's a whole lot of craziness going on here, man. A lot of craziness. Deshaun Williams. What's going on?
Good. Good. You watch my video?
I'm sorry?
You watch my video? You watch my
Did I watch
channel?
Did I watch your YouTube channel?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Do I know you?
I watch the YouTube. I watch it. It's so
Oh,
that I had to
watch
like.
the YouTube channel. Okay. I got you. How you doing today?
Good.
Okay. So you served, or are you in the military, or?
I watch the people in tourist base. I watch it in my school. Like,
At your school?
yeah.
What school is this?
hiring nights, like hiring.
Okay. 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 It's all good. It's all good. He went to let's see, Kendra still said that would be a no. Yeah, he kind of young, but it's all good, man. It's all good. What's going on, Howard?
Yo, what's up, my girl? Hey, salute,
Nothing
man.
much, man. How you doing today? You still in Jamaica?
Nah, in the DR. I'm back in the DR right now. Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, you back in the DR? I see you got that bottle behind you.
Oh, yeah, you already know. Yeah, I got the Rose. Got the Rosie. I got to call those Rosie. I gotta go light. So whatever, can't go wrong, man. I'm taking meds again. So, yeah.
Oh, okay. It's all good.
Yeah.
What's going on with you, Howard? Anything new?
Nah, bro. Hey, I'm back. I can't complain, man. I'm back. Back in the DR. So I'm pretty much back at home.
I know you ain't gonna be that long.
Exactly what I'm finna say. I ain't gonna be alone, bro. I got a trip pretty much in sights already. Yeah. I'm going to a new place I've never been to, a new country I've never been. I'm going.
Oh, okay. A new country? I hear you, Howard. Yeah, man. Hey, dude, I wish I could, man, move around like you, but my legs. Mike will tell you, man. Me and Mike be talking behind the scenes, Howard. I'll have one good day. I can move around a lot. The next couple of days, bro, nah. Ain't happening, dog. It's just not happening, man. I wish I could. What we got here? I have somewhat of a dark question.
For you too.
Say what now? Say that again, Howard.
That was real quick. Now I'm saying, those flights probably bad for you too, bro. Like
or
whatever. The flights, definitely longer flights, are they bad?
Yeah, I have to wear those. What do you call those socks? Those stockings? Damn, I can't even think what you call those stockings.
You know those tall ones that cover your whole
neck. Yeah, I gotta wear those, man, when I get on the plane.
This is suppression socks, I think. Suppression.
Yeah, the compression socks. I gotta wear those when I get on the plane, dog. It's crazy. Let's see. I have a question, somewhat of a dark question. Does the VA pay for all funeral costs and burial plots in a national cemetery? My quick search says they pay for the cost of transportation and the plot. Yeah, they don't pay for everything now, but you got to apply. You got to apply to be in the National Cemetery. So you want to do that now while you still here and kicking, and you can let people know this is where I want to go. But that's the reason why they're selling that life insurance as well. You know, they're not paying for the embalming. They're not paying for all that. They're just paying for you to go where you going, which is the ground, and they're going to put a headstone. You get your 21 gun salute. Everything else, though, your family got to come out the rest, which is why you should have life insurance. Compression. Yeah, Mike, you know about them compression socks. Howard, we had a lot going on, man, with the Supreme Court. I'm going to get everybody's thoughts. I got you here by yourself right now. So I'm going to start with the first one, which is affirmative action. Let me hear your thoughts on affirmative action.
Yeah, bro. So yeah, affirmative action, I'm kind of mixed on that. It can go either way. You know, whether it's good for us, people of color. So yeah, my thoughts on that is like pretty much people. We had to go back to how it started. Started like the 60s, 70s, or whatever, affirmative action, and why it was it was put into place, why it implemented. Of course, we all know. I'm saying prejudice, racism. So I feel it's a checks and balances thing. Hey, this college allotted this amount of percentage of people of color, whether it's Black, Hispanic, Latino, Asian, things like that, bro. So the checks and balances. So from that point, it's good. It's a good. It pretty much guaranteed people in color a certain slot at a certain college. So Harvard is known mainly for So Harvard was fighting for it. And so in Harvard, it's good for Harvard. So Harvard pretty much said in like 1963, the first class, or the class of 1963, it was only 18 Black graduates, 18 graduates of color. Fast forward to last year, it was Harvard graduation last year accounted for 15%, not 18 or 15% of Black graduates.
Right.
So so they argued that Harvard's like, yeah, it's good. And one other college, like UNC, University of North Carolina, the same way. But an example of Harvard. So yeah, man. So overall, I think it is good and put in place. It was good to to have that. I feel they overturned it, but also and I read a little bit. They had also said as soon as they had put it in place, they said in 20 years they literally said that hey, soon this will go away. You know, so the missions will go away because they had projected that race it'd be better, it'll be more equal already, which is
Right.
kind of the case.
Right.
So yeah.
I can see the good and the bad, Howard, because like you brought up with the university there, Harvard.
Yeah.
And Harvard, Stanford, all those elite schools, right? They have a lineage of family members. You know, these are wealthy, elite families, and you know, their kids, some of them are serious about education, some of them don't give a damn. Some of them don't even have the grades to even go.
Yeah.
But because of their
Rich.
parents having money, their parents having money and donating to the school, well, they get to go above somebody who may have the grades but don't have the backing from their family in order to go. So that to me is what affirmative action was for. It was for the little people who didn't get the opportunity to go, to get the opportunity to go to get that education that this rich kid that didn't care about it was never going to do anything with, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, I can see both sides of it, Howard, but it works the same way in jobs as well. Like these real high-end jobs, these real corporate jobs, you know, what percentage of color do you have working here? It kept a check on those people instead of the entire board being white. You at least had one, maybe two in the office with them. But when they take it away, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work out. But you made a great point about the U.S. actually changing as far as race goes, because in a few more years, there's not going to be that white majority that it currently is right now. As time goes by and America becomes more mixed, they're not going to be the majority like they used to be, and they may want to bring it back in reverse.
Exactly.
You know, so
that's a good point, Mark. Yeah, and I feel workplace. I'm glad you mentioned that. It's coming to the workplace. This landmark decision right now, the 6-3 decision by the Supreme Court, this is coming to the workplace. It has no, it has to. I think. So I think that would actually be reversed also. It'll be the same thing. They just focus on the race part for the application. People applicants can be, chose because of just because of race. So they do qualifications, things like that. So
right. Okay. All right. Let me bring up this other one for you real quick before we get somebody else on. It's LGBTQ. I don't know how to say it. You say all that how it is. LB whatever. I'm not trying to offend people. I don't know how they keep adding letters. Hell, I don't know. All I know, LBGBQ, I think that's what it is. And they keep adding letters to it. So I don't know. But what is your opinion on that, Howard? Because I talked about this with Bobby D on Thursday night.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't get all I seen in whatever was the Supreme Court was the the loans, the student loans, like the there you go. So that's pretty much what. So I mean, what,
everything coca-static. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You just don't have your camera on, but yeah, Howard was looking for you, but yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
like, what the hell? Oh yeah, it's like a ghost or something. What's up, K-Mac? Salute.
Everything good. I just wanted to say this. It started back in 1963.
Yeah.
And that was for the ones that they called the frees. And when they meant the frees, they was talking about the slavery. And then in 1965, they changed it to include women. When they said women, they was talking about white women. That's what they was talking about. Now you've got to understand, we have less than 9% Black Americans that attend Harvard. Now, when they say less than 10, that don't mean Black Americans. That mean everyone that's Black is grouped into that. You understand what I'm saying? But hey, I don't think we really gonna feel it that much far as in the university, because affirmative action only gets you in there. It can't take the test and get the grades for you. What we got to start doing is focusing on our SBUC schools. That's what we did before we was able to get into the Ivy League schools.
Yeah, so that's a good point. Yeah, K-Mac, yeah, I read some of that. So like those schools, those HBCUs, those historically black college universities will actually get way more funding right now because of this also. So all those schools will get more funding because of this. But those schools will also be open up to anyone, particularly outside of this right here. I read about Spelman on Georgia, the all girls college in Georgia. 99% are black girls.
But Howard, you got to understand. You got to understand one thing, Howard. When they said affirmative action form, it was formed for the people, the black people who had just got freed, was having a hard time to get into school. Now later on, like I said, in 1965, they changed it to add women. Why would they come back and say women if you already had affirmative action? That included all the black women. So they had to include that for the white women to get it, to benefit them.
I don't know. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, me and K-Mac are in two different, generations, obviously. I'm
Right.
just speaking on what's going on. Like, right now, man, I wasn't alive back then.
And now it's going to hurt them because the white men going to come back and get those positions that they couldn't get before.
Yeah, Marquette, kind of like Wayne in the time Wayne kept. Yeah, but yeah, that's what I'm saying, K-Mac. I think the work part, it could be the work part, the work from the action. It's coming. I think it's coming. It's definitely coming. What Markel said. Yeah, but
like I say, I couldn't understand why most Africans want to come here and go to school when they got some of the best universities over there in Africa.
No. America has the best university. Africa does not have the best university at all. Come on, man. Those obviously Yale, Harvard.
It's a little bit different. It's a little bit different, K-Mac, because we have a bias. Now, if you saying they're going to school in Africa to the best schools to get jobs in Africa, to stay in Africa, that's one thing. But if you're saying that they get the best schools in Africa to come to America to get jobs, that's going to be something totally different. Because America, the people who are hiring are not going to treat their credentials in whatever school they went to the same way they would somebody going to Yale, Harvard, or Stanford or wherever. They're going to look at that totally different.
Exactly, Markel. Look. Even Chinese, the rich Chinese see their schools.
They go to America.
So America has the best university.
I agree with you on that, but they come here to make money.
Right. So they got to go to the schools here because there's going to be a difference. I'll put it to you this way: the doctor that I'm seeing here, all his degrees came from Arizona State University, and they got a great university here. But where did he go to school? He went to school in America. He went and got his education in America and then came back here to become a doctor.
Yeah, most do.
Let's see. Doing fine. I just got back from Las Vegas last week. Okay, you talking to J Love? Let's see. K-Mac, as far as teaching African history, yes.
American colleges fight to get
that's gonna be like a bias right there, okay, Mac. Regardless of where they come from, they can come from Europe, coming from Oxford, wherever. It don't matter. That's gonna be a bias from somebody coming from over there to come over here to compete for a job, especially if it's a high-end job that requires a certain level of education. Yeah, they're not gonna take somebody else's school over their own schools. I don't know nobody, no country's gonna do that.
The top university is different in America, hands down.
But Markel, affirmative action is not going to affect us far in the school, but they're the one who's going to feel the effect now. They're the one going to get hit over the head real hard behind that.
You said they who? Who's my they? Who's that?
Who? You mean immigrants or women? Who are you talking about? What group you talking about, K-Mac?
When I say that, I'm talking about people come from other countries that's trying to get into these Ivy League schools, because now they're not going to have a quota based on race anymore.
No, they're gonna need money. That's what's gonna get them in these Ivy League schools now. All these, like, think about the celebrities that just got in trouble. What was it, a couple years ago, for trying to get those kids.
And you got to understand, most of them that.
Hey, imagine those are the rich kids who come to America to college. You know what I'm saying? I just said it. Chinese or anyone African.
Markel, that's how most of them was getting into schools anyway. The Chinese and all them, they come over there with bags of money and buy their way up in there.
Yeah. That's been happening for a long time. Even with affirmative action, that was still happening. It was just behind closed doors. They still would put their little percentage in there, but now they ain't gotta hide it. Now it can all be about all the money. It can be about those people who went to jail that I was talking about, those celebrities, for what they did. It'd be perfectly legal right now. They wouldn't have saw a jail cell. They wouldn't have saw nothing had this passed before they got convicted in California. This is totally legal now, what they were doing. But K-Mac, while I got you on here, man, I was asking how about LGBTQ, what is it? LBQT rights? About the case that was on that what was it, the web designer? Was it a web designer? That went to court, was like, well, I don't want to do this because of my religious belief or something like that. I want to get you guys' thoughts on that, because to me, I'm gonna just speak my part. To me, I don't.
Yeah, I think he was right. Markel, I believe Markel. I agree with him.
So you wouldn't do anything for them because of who they are, because they're gay.
Because of his religious beliefs, he has the right not to refuse somebody based on his religion.
Okay, well, to me, that's not even, because I look at it like this, K-Mac. What their religious belief is, they don't like black people. They like black people are just cruel, ignorant, whatever. So you're gonna deny me, you never met me, but because I'm black, you're gonna say, oh, I can't serve you because you're black.
Hey, Markel, like, can you break down what happened? Like you said, what happened? Like, what was the situation? Can you explain?
I'm trying to let me try and find.
Now that's discrimination color, but discrimination of the lifestyle, the Bible speaks against that. So if you're a Christian, how you gonna flip flop? Okay, you want to take this part and use it when it benefits you, but you don't want to take the part what the scriptures say.
Okay, so you're turning it into a religious thing for the Bible. Well, this is not supposed to be based upon the Bible, though. I mean, the law is the law. What if there's an atheist that says, okay, I don't believe in God, but I don't believe in your lifestyle either? What would be the argument there?
But he's not displaying it. That's a different when you're trying to marry two people of the same sex, Markel.
Okay, there was a wedding, Howard. Here's the deal. So it was an evangelical Christian web designer who refused to work on a same-sex wedding. That's what it was. They were getting married. There was a web designer. The lady refused to do the job because she didn't want to do it for a same-sex couple. She took it to the Supreme Court, and the court ruled in her favor.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I seen, like, I didn't read. I scanned the scene over there, I think, a couple days ago. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If I was her, I would have. I mean, I really don't care. I mean, I got gay people in my family or whatever. And I still, whatever. It is what it is. I'm not gay, but it is what it is. People can whatever it is. What's up, family, man? Salute. I have a relationship and have whatever what they want. I still want the money. If it was money involved, I'm still with the money. That's money. It's a green. I really don't care about who sleep with who or whatever the thing may be.
I think it's more of a generation thing too, Howard, because me, I don't care. I'm not sleeping with you. I'm not living with
Yeah.
you. I don't give a damn what you do.
As long
What
as they
you
pay
do?
for the web service, the website, whatever, hey, it is what it is.
Howard, look, it's your lifestyle, bro. Look, they just had a gay pride parade here Monday.
Yeah.
And I mean, the streets were packed. It wasn't like 20 people out there. Dude,
Oh, yeah.
Poblado Avenue, downtown, packed. Okay?
Mm.
There are way more gay people here in this country, this religious country, than you think. But my whole thing is, bro, it's your lifestyle. Do what you want. I've seen men out there holding hands. I've seen them kiss each other. They're like, whatever, hell, they got to do with me. Turn my head the other way and keep it moving. What I got to do with that?
Yeah, bro.
I got to do with that. But I think the older generation looks at that and go, "Now, hell no, we can't have that. We can't have y'all out here in public like this."
Yeah.
But how do you think that affect little kids when they see that?
But K-Mac, they see it anyway. It's not like you gonna hide it.
I mean, again, Markel, you just said, bro. So he came back somebody little kid, like little kids is normal. They see it everywhere. Definitely, I'm coming from Hawaii. I'm coming from the West Coast, man. I lived in California college for 2 years, and I traveled and went to Hawaii for 7 years. Man, that's common for me. I'm not, you know what I'm saying, but me seeing it is coming. So for kids growing up, they birthed into it already. Like they having parades and whatever. You know, they birthed into it. So it's a different way.
They don't tolerate that in Africa over in the Middle East.
Yeah, that's a whole different lifestyle, though, K-Mac. That's a whole different country. That's okay. Let me put it to you this way, K-Mac. What do you do with a child when it's the same-sex covered couple that married each other and they adopt a child? Or the neighbors next door got kids and it's a gay family living right next door to them. You can't hide it. I don't understand how you think you're gonna hide it from kids. Kids are not stupid.
I couldn't tell you because I don't know.
All I'm telling you, it's all around us. It's not like this is like a single incident.
It still don't make it right, Markel. It don't make it right, and I cannot uphold anything because it don't say Adam and Steve. It says Adam and Eve.
Well, K-Mac is not right to you. That doesn't mean it's not right to other people. It's like if you drinking.
Yeah.
Some people say you drinking is wrong, but it ain't wrong to you, right? It's your individual choice. They have an individual choice. At least I would hope they would have an individual choice of what they want. To me, I don't care. It doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect me one way or the other. And that's my whole thing. It's like, for some people, just hearing about it, it bothers them. Me, I'm like, whatever, dude. Y'all holding hands, hold hands. Hell, your hand ain't touching mine. What do I care? I go do what you do. You're not going to stop it. That's the whole thing. You're not going to stop it. So,
but Markel, it should Markel, because on the workforce, on the workforce, you can't eat. They got more rights than you got. But they can use the N-word all day, but you use the gay word, you subject up for dismissal.
Yeah, but K-Mac, that's part of society. What do you hear young people out there saying the N-word all day, every day? They normalize it. It's in music everywhere. You can't pass by a car without hearing it. You can't walk down the street without hearing it. It's in everything. It's in the movies. It's in music. It's everywhere. But it all depends on the context that you put it in. If you're in the workplace and you calling somebody, the G word, and you mean it in a harmful way, of course. But how many people do you know at your job that just sit there and say the N-word to each other casually, all day, every day? So they normalizing that. So I don't get it, man, because that to me is where we lost power. It's like when they put it in music, they put it in the movies.
But Markel, you don't have to even be talking to them. You could just be talking to your friend.
But why? See, here's my thing with that, K-Mac. Why do you need to use that word anyway? What is the purpose of that? Are y'all getting paid for saying that? That's what I want to know. Because if y'all getting paid for saying,
and they come by and hear the conversation.
Now you talking about two different things now. You talking about you and another coworker saying something about somebody they just happened to hear. They eavesdropped on what you were saying.
I'm talking about the gays.
Right. But why are you at work talking about the gays anyway?
Yes, if they come by and hear your
Because it's only
conversation, they can go and report you, even though you're not talking to them.
Okay, I'm a little lost with what you referring to, K-Mac. I'm a little lost. I'm gonna be honest with you because, first of all, I wouldn't be at work anyway with somebody talking about gay people. Not if I know that's gonna be a fireable offense. I'm not gonna do something that's gonna get me fired. That don't make sense to me. You know, if I got something to say, I'm gonna say it to you somewhere else. I'm not gonna be at work saying it. That's for damn sure.
bro, I think it's so common that like I don't even, it's so common. I see it so much. It's so common. Of course, I travel a lot. It's so common that I don't even pay no mind. It doesn't affect
That's what
me
I'm saying.
anyway, because
How
I'm not
like,
so. And plus, if I get service, and for a website, I make a website for. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I got a gay cousin. I got a cousin who LGBT whatever, and okay, I'm not. He don't do nothing to me. He don't because I'm not that. So it don't affect me. I don't care. And
I'll put
for
it
his
to you
money
this way,
and then
Howard.
for his business, money.
I put it to you this way, Howard. There are more gay people around straight people than they realize. They just don't know they're
But
gay.
that's easy for you to say because you're not back here in the States.
What do you mean I'm not back in the States? K-Mac, I guarantee you probably got gay neighbors you don't even know. You have no idea. There are far more people out there that are gay and bi than you think. Far more.
Yeah, and then K-Mac, and K-Mac is living in the third largest
I'm
city.
not saying I don't, Markel. I'm not saying it's right.
Yeah, but K-Mac, you're not saying it's right for you. What's not right for you doesn't mean it's not right for the other person. We understand your feelings, K-Mac. We got it. You don't want gays. You don't want them nowhere around. You don't want to see it. Cool, got it. But that's what you want.
Okay, I digress.
Well, what about the individual that's gay, K-Mac, and they hear you saying and they like, well, how you gonna tell me I can't be with who I want to be with? That's all I'm asking. Okay, I digress.
Yeah. And plus, Marquez, being in America, that's it's freedom. Yeah, everyone can say what they want pretty much. Without going too far, of course. And and be who they want to be with. So okay.
Let's see. Why you want to tell a person you gay? Buy the product. Shut the hell up. At least you got your cake. Well, hell, if it's a gay wedding, they gonna see them together. There ain't no women. There ain't no women. It's either gonna be two women or 2 men.
Miss Collins, it's quite obvious, brother. It gotta be quite obvious, man.
They're gonna see that, man. Let's see. Come on, guys. The Bible clearly says in the end days, gayness will arise. It's wrong no matter how you. Look. I'm not trying to turn this into a religious conversation. All right, cool. I want all you guys out there who are quoting the Bible, who think it's wrong. Cool. I hear you, but you have to understand now that is your opinion. That's your right to have your opinion about whatever it is. You think is wrong. Cool. It's wrong. All right. But for the other person on the other side, this is all I'm saying about the other person on the other side, is their life, is their decision. What you may feel and may think and may read in the Bible, cool, got it. But that's not going to stop them from doing what they're doing. It's not. It is not. So, I guess we're going to come to an impasse on this one. Let's see. Buy them a Bud Light. They may not tell the boss on you. Let's see. Understand what K-Mac's saying. Let's take sports people. If they talk about gay people and say they don't like their lifestyle, they will be canceled. But if a gay says something about you, they are right. I can see that because I remember Deshaun. What's his name? He said something about what's the religious group people usually pick on that has money? Oh my God.
Oh
Jews.
yeah, don't say it, Mark. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he said something about Jews, and they damn near kicked him out of football behind. But he came back and he apologized for it. You don't remember that?
Not him saying. You talking about the quarterback for the Texans?
No, not the quarterback. The other one, Deshaun, the fast one, the fast wide receiver. His name is Deshaun Jackson.
Oh yeah, Jackson. Oh, he said. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, the Eagles.
Yeah, he said something disparaging about Jews, and they damn near kicked his ass out of football. And he had to come back and apologize about that.
Yeah, Marquette, you gotta say like those groups, definitely LGBT, Q or whatever. They got power. They got a lot of power.
Yeah, they got a lot of power.
I'm saying, just like the Jews. So yeah, they can, it doesn't sit you down. You know what I'm saying? It can quiet you if you hey, it's power.
Yeah,
so the thing about it is, get power. You can.
They got a lot of power, that's for sure. What's up, Mr. Lawson? How you doing today?
Hey, Ms. Lawson had Freedom was he met him in Vegas. I think Freedom said they had an oxtail soup. I never had oxtail soup. I had oxtails in Jamaica, but an oxtail soup sounds pretty good.
My man Mike, you talking about the oxtail soup with Mr. Lawson?
Oxtail soup. That sound oxtail soup sound good. Hey, oxtails, I just had that in Jamaica. Hey, Marquette, man, I ate so much of them oxtails and rice and peas. You know what I'm saying? The dish, the national dish, ackee and saltfish, man.
Okay, let's see. That's true, Markel. But if we begin to call wrong right, then we're on a slippery slope, my friend. I'm not saying it's right. I'm neutral to the whole thing because it doesn't bother me, right? It's one of those situations, OT, where I have no say either way because it doesn't bother me. It's not like this is something that keeps me up at night or I see two girls holding hands or two girls. That stuff does not, it doesn't move me one way or the other. To me, they're living their life. And who am I to tell them they can't live their life? Right? It's like somebody telling me, well, you can't live in the country you're in. You got to go back to your country. Why? It's my right to do what I want to do, right? It's my life. So that's all I'm saying. I'm not telling you you're wrong for thinking the way that you're thinking. I'm just neutral to it all. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me in the least bit.
Yeah, same. It's same with the first one, affirmative action. You know what I'm saying? So affirmative action, and this one doesn't bother me also. And then the third one, so those guys were busy. The Supreme Court, they had a third ruling a couple weeks ago, maybe. That the current administration, U.S. administration, got the student loan that voted down. So people got to pay student and cancellation that voted down. So the people who student loan borrowers got to actually start paying back student loans. I think September 1st. That was big.
October 1st. Yeah, October 1st. That's messed up. I mean, there
was a big promise about current administration and current president. That was his whole. He ran on that. That's his number one thing. Cancel all student data or student whatever college loan. So like that, and they shut it down. So next year, I don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, so
come October 1st, they got to start making that payment again, bro.
And those guys,
what's going on, Mr. Wayne? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, they're saying, but not with interest though. I think they did pause the interest on that, which is a good thing.
Right.
That would be crazy.
But it's gonna start back come October 1st though. Citibank, all of them that put out loans, they come calling. Fannie Mae, what is it? Fannie Mae or Fannie Mae? I forgot what it's called.
Fannie Mae. I think it's two of Fannie Mae, Fannie Mac or whatever.
Yeah, they come calling. SC2 girls allude to you, Mr. Lawson. C2 girls allude to you.
I think salute.
I'm not sure.
So I think I think that first S supposed to be salute with the salute.
C2 girls salute to you, Mr. Lawson. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. I'm confused, man. Yeah.
Let's see. I see your point, Markel. No one has the right to judge. Oh, like I said, is it QT or OT? I forgot. I can't see which one it is. But I'm not trying to disagree with you guys at all. You, K-Mac, anybody else who have that opinion, you guys going by the Bible, you're going by what you were taught, what you believe. I'm not here to debate with you about that at all. That is your belief. All I'm saying is, man, is that in my time here, I know a lot of gay women here, and this is a very religious. This is a Catholic country. Okay, there's all kinds of stories of the churches here starving these people, trying to force them to be heterosexual instead of being homosexual. Okay, and then there's all kinds of stories in the paper. You hear about different things that they've tried, from even different types of voodoo and medicine and this and that, trying to get these people to change from what they want to be to what they believe they should be. And all I'm saying is, man, it does not matter to me, because it's their life. It's their choice. So I just look at it from the standpoint, if it was me and you're trying to tell me what I should and shouldn't do, who the hell are you to tell me what I should and shouldn't do? That's all I'm trying to convey. Not saying you're right, not saying you're wrong. I'm just trying to be neutral and look at the whole situation.
Exactly.
Let's see. Michigan just ruled that hate groups in prison are recognized as religion. What was on the show indisputable make it make sense? Religion? Wait, hate groups in prison are recognized as religion?
Wow.
I can't make no sense of that one. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I ain't even heard. I don't even know that's true. I mean, I mean, yeah, I don't know. What person? Yeah, that's just crazy, man. Crazy stuff happening, though.
Some family man said, man, it's all over the news, commercial, etc. We live in a different time now. No hate for LGBT community, though. Live your best life. That's what dude, I forgot about that. Look at some of these commercials. If you look at some of these commercials, they're not as forceful with it, but you can tell when there's two dudes in the commercial and they got a child and they sitting there talking like it's a man and a woman. You're like, okay, but they're not like, you know, all closed up, holding hands and doing what you would traditionally see on television. But you're right, family man, times have changed. We live in a different world. We're in a much different world, a much different time than just 10 years ago, just 20 years ago. If you look at all the stuff that's happened in the last 20 years, things that were not acceptable, that are clearly acceptable now, or things that you could do in the workplace 20 years ago. Your ass better not do that, you don't have no job. You can't do that anymore. So things have changed a lot. And we have to adjust to the times. Now, I know there's some people that's old school, they're not going to change who they are. They are who they are. Cool, got you. But for the younger generation, Howard's generation and younger, they see a whole different world. They see something completely different.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, Mac. Yeah, it's the same as white people not liking mixed couple. Thank you, Mr. Lawson. I was getting ready to head there next. To each their own. Yeah, it's like couples. If you're married to a Hispanic, or if you're married to someone who's white or whatever other race there is, you have people out there that hate to see you with them. They don't think it's right. They will quote whatever or say whatever. But to you, it's your choice. That's who you love. Who am I to tell you not to marry that woman or that man?
Hey, Markel, yeah, man. You know, it's been a state. That's why I mean, I'm glad I'm American. I'm glad to be American because it's free. You can pretty much do whatever you want to. Yeah, I can travel in and out. You know, I got a passport, whatever. You know, we all do. So we got a lot of freedom. Just being from the States, the blue passport, and just being American, man. It's you know, the country is free. You pretty much do what you want to, and I think it's legal now in the U.S. Same-sex marriage or whatever. That's a big thing also. There's a big debate.
Yeah. Now here it's not. It's not here. Like they can be together, they can live together, but as far as marriage, nah, dog. They hadn't came that far here yet. Now, let's see. Three subjects you gotta stay away. Go ahead.
I know. Yeah, that's a good question. Just on what you just said. So you just said that. So you guys got a new president. You got a new president.
Petro.
He's left. Petro. He's a leftist. I think far left. So do you think that would change though? Since Petro is there,
bro. If they could kick his ass out today, they would. They do not, man. Woo, you talk about a swing. He started out up here, Howard, like this. Yeah. It's like this now. You can't. bro.
Yeah, he's starting real popular, man. Yeah.
Bro, if they could throw him out of office today, trust and believe, they would.
Because I heard them tax, because a lot of millionaires from Colombia leaving because of his tax laws or whatever. He's taxing to oblivion.
Right. Well, he is what do you call environmentalist as well. So like all the mining that they were doing for all the precious metals, he's stopping all of that, oil production. I mean, that's a lot, bro. And people do not like the direction that the country is headed in. I don't really try to get too much into politics here or politics in general, but the sentiment around here, if you ask anybody about him, is not good. It's not good at all. Let's see. 3 subjects got to stay away from the public. That's religion, politics, and the new LGBT issues in public forum, because I learned the media and social media is biased now. It's their platforms. I will agree with most of that, Mr. Wayne, because if you get on social media and you say the wrong thing, you will get roasted. You say something and somebody pick it up in one of these groups, oh man. you will get roasted. Talking to Gary. Let's see. Go watch the show. Indisputable. White supremacies are not recognized as religion groups. What Bible Michigan prison reading? What? Or now recognized? You saying? I don't know about that one, Mr. Collins.
Yeah, and that's probably not a show that I would just pick to watch. You know.
Let's see. Gays are all over. They were in the military when I served. You can figure it out who they were. Still, that's what I'm saying. We've been around gay people.
Yeah.
Hey, look, they just kept it under wraps. Everybody knows somebody in their family. Everybody been around somebody that they suspected. Okay, so it's like this is not new. It's just that it's open now. People are more accepting of it. That's basically the difference now.
Exactly.
Let's see. I have nothing against old people. It's just their lifestyle that I can't not justify. You got nothing against old people.
K-Mac, man. Hey, K-Mac, what you drinking, K-Mac? I want what he's drinking, though. What? Man,
Let's see. What we worried about if they serve gay people. Most of our clothes are designed by gay people and designers' products. I can't disagree with that. Let's see. I got to make a run. We'll be out for about 45. It's all good, Mr. Steele. You good? You good, man? It's all good, boy. Y'all coming with it tonight.
Still, hey, come back. We gonna talk about that bet too, man. I'm saying for the fight.
Y'all got a bet? Y'all got a bet?
Well, remember when men still got into it like a long time, like last year. Remember that? Like a long time, men still was talking about the fight, and I was drunk. I was like so drunk. It lasted the whole live stream. I was drunk, and I was like, I'm team man down. Earl Spence. He's like, nah, bud, he's the best. I'm like, shit, let's bet. You know what I'm saying? When it happened, it's finally happening. What's up? They still hit.
Oh, you serious about it? You serious? Okay.
Yeah, I'm serious. Hey, Marquette, I already had one bet already, but I mean, it ain't really like two. I mean, if you don't want to bet it, but it's kind of like a half joke or
Well,
whatever.
I'm sure he's gonna take your boy because you two be going at it. Y'all be talking about those fights. Let's see. I have to love them. They are within my family and friends. I can't tell them how to live. They are people too. They can't tell me how to be or do. And that's all I'm saying, man.
Exactly.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to disagree with one side or the other. I'm neutral to the whole thing, bro. I'm just right in the middle. They do what they do. They're going to do it anyway. That's my whole thing is like, whether you don't like it, you hate it, guess what? They still going to do it.
Yeah.
So
I still gonna do it, bro. And if for me, if the pictures, man, who care about that? Taking pictures for waiting for people. Hey, look, if it's money, if they paying, they got money. I heard they have a lot of money too. I heard those couples whatever make more than normal. I don't know. I just if I'm doing business, business is money. Money.
Yeah, business is business.
Yeah.
You want to hire me to take all your wedding photos? Cool. I'll take it. I'll snap every picture you need. Click, 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 click. At the end, give me my money.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
Babylon is coming.
K-Mac on tonight, man. He hot tonight, man. K-Mac.
All right, so let's switch this up a little bit. That's enough about that. We got everybody's thoughts on that stuff. Let's switch it up. All right, so Barry sent, I don't know which Barry. I don't know if it was Mr. B or Barry that's at Boeing. But Barry sent, huh?
So they both actually named Barry? I know Mr. B.
I think they both named Barry, but we call one Mr. B and we call the other one Barry at Boeing. So the one that don't work, the one that's like Tommy, you got the green screen.
Yeah, no, right? He's like,
so, all right. So one of them sent me. Did you read that article, Howard, about veterans? What did it call? Veteran Claim Insider.
About Barry.
No. Okay. So they got a YouTube channel too. But what they do is they have veterans come in. They do a consult. They charge them, right? And they basically give them to sign a contract that when they do get paid, they get a percentage of what they get paid. And they're not accredited to even do any of this stuff. Okay. And they've been making in all kind of money, dude. So just imagine, Howard, I'm having you come in my office, but I'm charging you $10,000 for 6 sessions to see me.
Oh, man, that's it.
And I'm like, who would pay these people $10,000 to do what? You just what? I'm sorry. What are you doing for me to give you $10,000?
God should be charged. God should be charged because of that. It ain't right. Definitely veterans, you know what I'm saying, for benefits that they, more than likely are entitled to. And
this is a veteran.
It's not right. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely illegal. A veteran doing it, yeah.
And this is a veteran that owns the company. And that's what I can't figure out, Howard. It's like, wait a minute now. You say you helping, you helping yourself more than you helping the vets. So I'm gonna pull it up so everybody can see what I'm talking about. I'm gonna pull it up real quick so you guys can see what I'm talking about. You can read a little.
There is like a real job that is for like a person. You gotta train for it and go to school. Take a test or whatever and pass. Right. But like SEO, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, but there are laws, Howard, where there are laws though, Howard, where you're not supposed to be charging veterans these crazy amounts of money. This is why this group is under investigation right now. But this is the story I'm referring to right here, guys. I'll put the link in the chat if anybody wants to read it all the way through. But it is crazy. It's crazy. Let's see. What's up, DMR? How you
that's
doing?
Sad, man. We gotta take advantage of like veterans. It should be an investigation. They should fucking charge it.
Bro, Howard. Yeah, I mean, dog. If you read this article, bro, the guy here it is right here. This guy paid nearly $10,000 for 6 hours of coaching. What coaching? What?
Coached up on claims.
He paid $10,000 for 6 hours of coaching, some of which included watching pre-recorded online information session with as many as 400 other attendees at the same time. So you can just imagine how much money this man's been raking in on these vets, and they ain't telling them jack diddly.
Ain't most of the stuff probably don't help them, bro. He's just taking the money. That's fraud, man. That's fair.
Well, that's why they're being investigated, bro.
Yeah, but the feds, it should be. That's crazy.
Y'all should read this, man. It's crazy. I don't know. There's probably some people out there who's gone to these people or other people like them, Howard, and just spent all kinds of money. And then they only end up getting 70%, $1,500 a month. You done gave these people $10,000 to get $1,500? Come on, man.
Exactly. Yeah, that's sad, man.
Let's see. That scam has it's been going on for a long time, Mr. Wayne. You're right. I had a few of these crooks approach me in the past. The issue is our government's not pushing these people. Once you sign the contract, it's done. Remember I told you guys a story This wasn't that long ago. Where were they? Atlanta or South Carolina? Howard. They getting them every month, 20% of their check for the next 10 years.
What?
20%. Got a contract signed. They get 20% every month for the next 10 years.
Nah, yeah, that's crazy. That's yeah.
Let's see, the veteran insiders are a ripoff. Combat Craig paid over $30,000 to get 100%. I don't get this, man. Howard, did you hire anybody to help you get your 100%?
No, bro. No, I didn't. I didn't
I ain't
hire
hired
anybody.
nobody.
Because I mean, first of all,
Hell,
I ain't hire anybody. But like me and I did actually get med boarded. You know what I'm saying? So I got med boarded, and I was in 90. Things happened, and they seen, oh yeah, he crazy, and I, just increase. It was gonna decrease from there, increase from there. But yeah, that's sad, man. Yeah, it's that fraud stuff, especially veterans.
and get what about a claim insider? He sent veterans to his wife that they outsource her office thinking she's a nurse or a doctor. Now you see he's a retired captain. They outsourced his wife? They thought she was a nurse or a doctor. Man,
Kind of, yeah. That's good. Right there, that's like some good. Man.
Let's see. They make the vets do all the work themselves. Yeah, dude, they got them in there coaching on what? How to fill out their own application, how to do this and how to do that shit they can do on their own. I don't, man. Let's see. I signed with them, but got out of my contract a claim to the Better Business Bureau. Yeah, man, yeah, it was hell. Yeah, I don't. Anytime you guys ask me in the comment section about these former employees or these lawyers who say they were former whatever, and they can write you up a letter saying this and that, I don't trust none of that. I don't trust any of that. I really don't. You still have to fill out paperwork for your claim. They will not do it for you. Yeah. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. But you know what? They're a money-making machine. I looked at their subscriber count the other day, dude. They making all kind of money. If you see the numbers that they get, they got thousands of veterans signed up and thousands of veterans watching every day.
Hey, Marquez, so here's a good video you just did about the PACT Act, man. The PACT Act video. So yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna apply for that. I'll probably touch some of them bases definitely that's included in the PACT Act. So I think I'm gonna apply for it. So.
Oh, to get that year of back pay, if you get approved for any of the conditions.
Exactly. Yeah, probably. I mean, you think is it worth it? You think to apply?
Howard, man, I can't tell you if it's worth it because look, only thing that can happen, they tell you no, or you're not approved. That's the worst thing that can happen is they say no, right? But let's say that somehow you didn't know that you might have been suffering from some kind of respiratory issue, and it was caused by somewhere you were, some base you were on, or some chemical that you were around, and you never filed, you never knew. And it's like, damn, this is something I could have had taken care of a long time ago.
Exactly.
That's the only thing I tell people to think about, Howard. But me personally, I'm filing. I don't give a damn, but there's no base I've been on, because you already know how this works, Howard. Y'all should know how this works. Our government puts a list out 10, 20 years from now, the exact base you was on is now on that list.
Exactly. Yep.
Y'all should know how this works with our government. They wait till everybody's damn near dead and gone. Then when they throw them on there, say, oh, yeah, we recognize, yada, 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 yada. Come on, man.
Yeah. Exactly.
I work with a VSO every day. We get 20% of the back pay. Y'all get 20%? Damn.
20%.
Are you still, wait, let me ask Mr. Lawson this. Are you still collecting after you get the 20% for the back pay? Because some of these people are still collecting on the monthly, even after they get the back pay. On another note, I would prefer to see my family for 3 weeks and come back to binge watch the channel. It was like watching a 2-season series. Okay. Let's see. problem is once you're willing to sign a contract with them, hard for the courts to rule in your favor. True, and this is why it continues. Like when you buy a used car, letting the buyer beware. That is very true. When you sign that contract, you willingly sign that contract. There ain't much the courts can do after you sign that contract. You can complain and get the law involved, but you still bound to that contract you signed.
Yeah, that's sad, man.
Let's see. She has an office for seeing veterans and writing Nexus letter, and he sends them to her so they can getting paid both ways. God damn, how are they running a hell of a scam?
That's a whole, that's crazy.
So
Right.
they come to him. He charges them $10,000 for 6 classes. He then sends them to his wife, where she turns around. I don't know what she charges them. And I'm gonna write you a Nexus, examine you and write you a Nexus letter so you can take it to the VA. Boy, they got a thing going.
That's a whole, man.
Let's see. The Veterans of Foreign War Organization help with claims for free. They are accredited, I think. Yeah, they all do. What is it? Disabled American Veterans. The only thing they try to get from you guys is they send you something wanting donations, or they want you to become a member, right?
Yeah,
but just going into their office, they don't cost you anything to go into any of these other service organizations' offices. They just want to get you to be a member to pay monthly that way, but they don't charge you.
not
At
really
least they're not
charge you.
supposed to.
No, and Mark Elliott, those are real good. You're talking about the VFWs. And those are a lot of VFWs is real going in Hawaii, it's going around Fort Polk. And those are real, they help. There's a real high rank, some of them high ranking.
They're accredited.
Yeah,
Those are accredited with the Department of Veterans Affairs.
Yeah, it's official. Those VFWs. It's real cheap. That they have hangouts and stuff like that. Like VFW things.
Let's see. Just got a text 10 minutes ago from a vet I helped get 80%. I will make $1,500 from this customer. Wow. Okay, Mr. Lawson. Okay. Let's see. My lawyer got 20% of back pay only, nothing after that. Okay, Gary. Well, like I said, there's some out there, they getting paid on the monthly for years.
On back pay only, yeah. But I mean, Lawson, on a lump sum, I think, Ms. Lawson, you get paid just a lump sum from 80% and not like a monthly.
It's like, to me, what they're talking about is like Social Security as well. When a Social Security lawyer wins, they either going to get a percentage or they're going to get $5,000, and they get theirs up front because Social Security pays them first. They'll get their money before the disabled person get theirs. The lawyer gets paid first.
Mm-hmm.
I called Friday and Markel, your video reminded me to file my PACT claim form is in the mail. Okay, Mr. Wayne.
Good, man. Yeah, file, man. I'm too.
Let's see. I did my own claim, didn't have to give nobody. Yeah, I didn't give nobody nothing. I didn't give nobody nothing. Hey, a lot of money. Hey, now I do understand how, like, you have some vets who just mentally don't want to deal with it. They can't deal with it. Like, they got all kinds of stuff going on. Some got representative payees. Spouse don't want to deal with it. And they like, you know what? Here, just handle it. Okay, you want 20%, take 20%, and let's just move on. But there are some people out there that just want to take the easiest route that they can take to get it done. And I get it if you're working and you got stuff going on, but that's a lot of money, man, y'all coming out of every month, especially if you're still paying monthly.
Exactly. Could do it.
Let's see. I didn't give nobody nothing either. Nah. You might. Let's see. You got over 40 vets. You signed
Ms. Lawson, man.
Let
me hold something.
Goddamn, Mr. Lawson.
Let me hold something, bro. Yeah, you doing good. So for this year,
you got
40, and you
got over 40 vets signed up at 20% a pop. Damn, bro.
He just halfway through the year, so he got the whole. Man, let me hold something.
I ain't mad at you. Just make sure you're legal. That's all I'm saying. Make sure you're legal. Let's see. I started with AMVET, then DAV, then American Legion. I've done every one of those, every one of own claims, and the PLA above just rubber stamped it. Didn't pay no one SHI. Let's see. People just read, and YouTube. Like I said, it is easy for some people, Mr. Wayne, because some people they just can't deal with it. Their PTSD may be so bad, or whatever number of mental illnesses they may have, they can't focus. They can't deal with it, and they rather have somebody else do it. What's up, ST Holmes?
Some people, for some people it is better, man. What's up, ST Holmes? It is better, man, because it is very nitpicky stuff. You gotta follow up on this. You gotta send this in. So for people who's you really got it can be very
you have some people, man, not just PTSD, but you have some schizophrenia. You have some who are bipolar. You have some, bro, that that's not something that they can handle on their own. They just go to their point. Just go to their point. Okay, I can do that. But all the paperwork and everything else, they don't want to deal with it.
Exactly.
The VA pays the vet first, and in 90 days, the lawyer gets paid. The VA paid my lawyer out of my back pay. Okay. Now, I know with Social Security, I know this for a fact, though. The lawyer going to get their money first with Social Security. I don't know how it worked with the VA because I've never had to pay out. I didn't know anybody that paid out through the VA to a lawyer. You guys are the first. When Gary told me he got a lawyer, that was the first I ever heard somebody get a lawyer dealing with the VA. Because normally, you can figure it out on your own. But like I said, everybody has their way of doing it. Let's see. I got my VA 100% PNT disability and SSDI all by myself. And then I went back and got my SMC-M. Okay. Without any attorney. All right, TL, I hear you. God damn, you got M? You are where I'm trying to get to. Shit. Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to get to M. That's why I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys right now. That's why I'm going back to Florida instead of going to these places getting care. Because I'm telling y'all, when I went to these CMP exams here, VA didn't want to believe nothing these people said. It wasn't until I went to the States and that lady signed off on my agency that she went, oh yeah, you can't do any of this, you can't do that. Okay, cool. That's when it went right through. So that's why I'm going to Florida to deal with mine, dude. But he is where I'm trying to get TL. I'm trying to get to M. I'm L and a half. VA Claim Insider was harassing Combat Craig. It was a battle on YouTube. Combat Craig was not backing down, called VA Claim Insiders everything except the child of God. They had people calling his house. Damn. How long ago was this?
No, Mark, you gotta think. Combat Craig, because he got a lot. He's one of the biggest. He got a lot of. So he can have. He got a lot of influence with her in that category.
I see he a fiery. I watched like one or two. He real fiery, real passionate.
Yeah.
How long ago has this been? Have you been watching this, Howard? You know anything about this?
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, I'm oblivious to any of this.
You're
right, Gary.
Yep. Even Combat Craig, I'm gonna subscribe to him, but I don't never watch because unless it's something about an increase for his cola or something like that, I don't really.
Right. Yeah, man. Hey, y'all got me on this because I didn't know there was so many people out there paying. Let's see. I worked under a veteran service officer. He got 20%, then paid me. I'm like a doorman. Okay. So you're working for a VSO.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Yeah, that's cool though.
All right, Mr. Lawson, I ain't mad at you, man. Hey, you got your side hustle going. You got plenty of money to go up in Vegas and play with. Going up in them damn casinos there in Vegas and play around with. That's why you know about that oxtail soup.
You're up there, man.
Yeah, he gets to go experiment in all kinds of places and check things out. I hear you, Mr. Lawson. I ain't mad at you, man. Do your thing. Only thing I ask you, just be legal. That's it. Don't get yourself in no situation. The last thing we need to read about you in Vegas. There's the thing for anybody else to just yeah.
I got so many veterans out there. We're probably doing good, man. Man, that's the idea. Vegas.
Oh yeah. Hey, how's the weather in the DR, man? Because I was reading, saw on the weather they had possible storms coming that way.
Well, all I can say is mucho calor. Today was
Okay.
mucho calor,
Very hot.
man.
Okay.
Very hot, man. But you know, yeah, it'll be a hot hurricane season. They saying it'll be a hot hurricane season, bro. A couple already passed, whatever. I was in Jamaica. There was a couple. We had a lot of rain and stuff like that. But so far so good. So I'm happy. But it's still early in the hurricane season, so
Yeah, it's not till November that it's over with down there. Let's see. Folks ask what I use for evidence. I use my actual medical service records and all my doctors from the VA to the civilian doctors. Go to your appointments and document it. Always vets don't see docs enough. Go. Yeah, that's the same thing I did. I was just going to my appointments, whatever they asked me to do, whether it was x-rays, MRIs, and if you claustrophobic, they have open MRIs. Don't let them fool you. Talking about we'll give you a shot and you can pass out while you're in that tunnel. Now, dog, they have open MRIs. They got everything. You ain't got to know. You ain't got to be subject to nothing you don't want to do. They got a way around it. They're going to try to force you to do the easiest way because they too lazy to do their job. Now, you make them do it. It's your health.
you gotta fight for it, man.
I got cops on payroll.
Man, bro,
real gangster,
like that, man.
He real gangster right now.
Mr. Lawson doing the most, man, for real.
He doing it. He doing it. All right, man. Sorry, we gonna get off that though. So everybody knows what the situation is with that with VA claim inside. I don't personally know anything other than what I read. And I put the link in the chat for anybody that wants to read up on that story. That's from the Texas Tribune, and they're supposed to be doing some kind of investigation. So apparently there's been enough people who complain to the Inspector General's office, and they're going to look more into it and get serious about it. So whatever happens, whatever turns out with that. So I'm going to switch gears right now. And don't really like talking about politics. Really don't. Hate talking about politics. Really do, Howard. But some stuff that's coming up with politics, man. And I know we talked about the president. You don't feel he's going to go to prison. I'm going to give you my thoughts on what I believe, Howard. Here's what I believe is going to happen and how the ex-president, who's currently running for president again, will not go to jail. They're going to say Donald Trump. This is what I believe they're going to say, that he is incompetent, that he does not know what he's saying. Because the one way he can get out of all this, Howard, is mental health. He can just claim he is incompetent. He can just claim incompetent. If he can get a doctor to say he's incompetent, regardless of what they come up with, what they going to do to him? What can they do to him?
Exactly.
Nothing.
So somebody, so if he does that, Ben can't run for president. He's running for president. So yeah. So then how is that gonna work out? You know, if he's insane or a company, he's literally saying he don't know.
Howard.
So just
look at his behavior. Look at how
he's gonna say that.
Right. Howard, look how erratic he is with text messages and all kinds of stuff, because they got enough on him to charge him right now, dude, in the January 6th. If you've been following any of it, the text message he sent out, the day they had the argument and all that, all he got to do, man, is claim some doctor says he doesn't know what he's doing. He has Alzheimer's or he got this or that. He ain't gonna never see the inside of a jail, dude. He ain't never gonna see the inside of a jail. People can forget that. If you think Donald Trump going to prison, y'all can forget that. Ain't happening. That's not gonna happen. That's the one defense that trumps all others. What happened when people go to court, they didn't kill somebody? What they claim? Mental insanity. I went crazy for a little while. No, he gonna claim he has Alzheimer's or he has something. Lou Gehrig, something. He ain't going to prison. That man ain't going to prison.
Trump won't sit in jail. He won't see no type of
Donald Trump will not do it. No, you're right. He is not doing 1 day in prison. All y'all think that man going to prison, man? I'm telling y'all, it's never going to happen.
It's just wishful thinking. It's not possible for a U.S. The worst he can do, okay, the worst that they can function with, is more like house arrest or some kind of house arrest or whatever. Even that, it's privilege. It's a executive privilege. Trump said he can, pop somebody in the middle of Manhattan, and he was joking, but that is actually true, because any president, so he's an ex-president, okay? They have Secret Service protection, for the rest of their life, for the rest of their life. You can't have them in no kind of they don't, it's not a thing. But yeah, he got all type of just being, ex-president, power and all type of stuff that can.
And the stuff that he knows from being in the White House, dude. No, they ain't gonna put that man in no prison. No, they ain't. Trump ain't going to prison, dude. He's not going to prison. No, I don't see it. Now Giuliani, yeah, he going to jail. Giuliani going to jail.
He can go to prison. The lawyer, whatever, he can go to prison. No president, no president, no U.S. president. Well, it's just
Giuliani. Giuliani, that Sidney Powell, I think her name's Sidney Powell. There's a few other ones. Oh, they going to jail. Somebody got to go to jail. Yeah. But it ain't Trump. He ain't going.
Somebody got to go to jail.
How somebody got to go to somebody got to be the face of January 6th. Somebody going to jail, dog. But it ain't gonna be Trump. It's never gonna be Trump. No. Let's see, we will not have another Watergate. No. It's home in Florida. You mean he gonna be at home in Florida? I don't quite what you mean by that, Gary, but and remember, it's only a few presidents. What happened to Nixon, Ford pardoned him, and if Biden wins, he will pardon. Biden ain't pardoning. Now, I'm telling you what's gonna happen. They're gonna claim mental incompetence. You laughing out, but I'm telling you.
No, I already know it's true. Like I don't know if he's not doing.
I'm telling you,
that's wishful thinking for the people who hate him or whatever.
Look,
that's crazy.
Look, Trump is a moneymaker, whether you like him or you hate him. The man is a moneymaker. They run Trump stories all day, every day, and people watch. They watch the circus. Whether you love him or hate him, okay, whatever side of the aisle you on, you gonna watch. Yep. And these news channels are making a killing.
Yeah, just covering him. His rallies and all that put on Trump.
Yeah. Florida home will be Trump's jail cell. Probably true. Because he ain't going to prison.
Yeah, like house arrest is what you talking about. Yeah, house arrest. Yeah. Even that. Mar-a-Lago.
How are you going to think back on what I'm saying? You'll be like, man, Markel crazy. You Miller and say, okay.
No. I actually believe it. Because, I believe the part that he's not going to jail. Trump, look. This guy, man, look, this guy is this thing. Man, he won president. He can do anything. He was already president. He probably win again, I think. He has the same base.
I don't know if he can win again. I don't know if he can win again, man. And the reason why I say I don't know how the reason why I say I don't think he'll win again, I think the FBI, well, I ain't gonna say that on air, but I think something would happen to him before. Yeah. If it even looked like he was going to win, oh, no.
Yeah, but I mean, the same base.
Trump not going to jail. They found cocaine in the White House. Trump has dirt on Joe and his son, etc. They're very privileged folks, Joe and Trump. And I will go further. Trump may win again also. Cocaine in the White House, that ain't no big deal, dude. Them people do drugs, all kind of drugs. That's they just try to make a news story out of that. That ain't new. Hell, we saw, who was that? I forgot which one of them senators was in the car with some girl, cocaine all on his nose when he came out talking to the reporters. So now I ain't.
That's small.
I ain't tripping on that. That ain't nothing new. I don't think he's gonna win again, dude. Simply for the fact something's gonna happen between if they think he's gonna win, bro. Something's gonna happen. That's all I'm gonna leave it at that. Something will happen.
Yeah, I feel so. I feel so too because he's too powerful, man. Look, he still have the same base though. He had the same base. He just did a rally out there somewhere or whatever. Yeah, I mean, he pretty much packed out. And then it's just him. He never that guy right there. You can't. He never, like just blow Trump off. Man. He always come. Yeah, he never give up.
He will be on Florida house arrest. I believe that too. I'm telling you, man. Somehow, some way, they're gonna come up with some crap, and he is not.
And more, but I feel like actually, I feel if he is cleared of these charges, all the federal charges he's facing, all this stuff, if he's cleared and just in the blue, in the green, and he runs, it's gonna ignite his base. I said it before in the live stream. It's already ignited his base. They're mad. Look, as far as Trump, people can't beat him in debate. No, look, the last debate, the last time he won, that big old field of, he just gave everybody a nickname, Sleepy, whatever, and Crazy Cruz. They can't beat him on TV. He gonna win.
You know why, Howard? Because they try to be politically correct. Trump don't give a damn. Look, they get up there, dude, and they try to present themselves as if they going on a first date. Trump going like he about to get some ass. Man, what the hell you talking about? You is blah, 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 and you the blah, blah.
Hey, bro, cutting him off, tell him to shut up and everything. He totally got to shut up, cut him off, call him Crazy, Sleepy, Crazy Ted Cruz, and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
because dude, he don't care.
That's why he won the first time. And it's the same Trump. And his base is more aggravated in the height because of the charges. It's going to just ignite that. But, I mean, Trump can't lose to a couple people. The guy, the Florida governor, he has a lot of backing right now. And he's
Oh, Ron DeSantis? Man, Ron DeSantis ain't got no chance.
He got a chance?
He ain't got no chance. No.
Well, okay, but I'm saying, so if not, if Trump is clear to run, he will definitely win by a long shot. There's no one in the GOP.
Who?
I mean, and they're backing him right now. Those guys, the top GOP guy who's with the speaker or whatever, he's quiet right now because he don't want to start a civil conflict or war in the GOP. Kevin McCarthy, I think. Yeah, the speaker of the GOP top guy.
I got a question for you, Howard. I got a question for you. Answer this for me, okay? Chris Christie, ex-governor of New Jersey, not even polling at 2%, but you see him on every news station. Anytime he's talking, they pick it up. Why? He's not even polling. Anybody else polling like that, Howard, they're not going to even talk to him. Why is Chris Christie getting all the attention?
Yeah, it could be a couple. Yeah, just because they don't like Trump. They're trying to propose anyone who they think that can beat Trump. But Chris Christie can't beat no Trump, man. Nah, but Christie he's not a bad politician. I think the storm hit New Jersey one time. The big old storm hit New Jersey. Chris Christie was out front and things like that. Right. So he's a good leader. But Trump is way more polarizing. I'm telling you, Markel. He's way more polarizing. If a person get in a room with Trump and debate him, he's gonna just, he's gonna
because he don't care. That's the thing about it, man. He don't care. He doesn't care what he says. He don't care. He say anything.
That guy says some most crazy stuff, man.
Trump Jr. will go to jail before Trump Jr. Probably. Howard, I agree with you. Trump has a huge following. Yeah, he got a huge following, man. And that's kind of scary. I'm be honest, that's kind of scary because some of the shit that man say, if you actually sit back and just tell you what you do, Howard, write down one of his speeches and put it in ChatGPT and send it to one of Trump's followers. They ask you, what the fuck did you just send me? And you be like, this is what Trump just said. This is the man you love. This is what he just said.
There's a segment of America who thinks just like Trump. And I'm saying he already won. So if a person he already won, he can win again. If a person already won before, he can win again. he still had the same following, same backing.
Oh yeah. All I'm saying is
Okay, so it's
Howard, real quick. All I'm saying is, man, really listen to what he says in a speech. Don't play his voice. Put his voice in something else and send it to one of his fans and ask them what they think of the speech you just sent. I guarantee you, they're gonna ask you, what the fuck is this you just sent me? The same thing the ex-president just said.
Hey, Markel. Plus, what we just mentioned earlier, I think because the current administration, current president, number one, he promised this. This was number one thing was the cancel student loan. That didn't happen. So who is his, you know what I'm saying? And plus he's a serving president. Any serving president, I think Trump would be so any sitting president, and I think normally it's easier for them or whatever because they're already president. But man, that promise he didn't deliver. So that young base, you still paying student loan. They're gonna start back when you say October 1st, start paying. So like those guys, what did they achieve the last?
But they got a few things in their back pocket though, Howard, because the conservative court struck down Roe versus Wade. They just struck down affirmative action. They just struck down all these different things that they had talking points for. But we'll see. Feds have a 98% conviction rate. Man, Trump ain't going to jail, man. I'm telling y'all are dreaming if you think Donald Trump is going to jail. The feds are not wasting any ink.
Look, came back, but look, Mark, we say, look, Trump can still be found guilty. He still can be found guilty. Yeah, they can still be found guilty and still not do time and still be allowed to be president. Like, isn't true? You can be a felon.
No.
Okay.
No, you can't be a felon. You can be a felon and be a congressperson or a senator, but you can't be president. No.
Okay, yeah, but yeah, man, this dude, man.
Here's Gary. He said he loved Trump. What? Howard? Gary, I'm gonna do this. I'm one of these days, dude. On a speech Trump makes, I promise you, I'm gonna repeat exactly what he says, and I guarantee you're gonna be like, "What the fuck is Mark Hill talking about?" And I'm gonna say, "This was written by Donald Trump."
Mark Hill. I know. I mean, I seen the few speeches. The last time he ran, what?
Dude, that man say some of the craziest shit.
Markel, that's why he won the first time. He said, remember he said, yeah, I can stand outside. He literally said this. I can stand outside of Manhattan and pop somebody in the head and I still win. And he actually won. So what else wastes people? Plus, like the Daniels thing, the Stormy thing, he got caught, he paid or whatever, he still, bro, I'm telling you.
Oh, that court, dude, he has so many upcoming court cases. The Stormy Daniels, the Georgia case, the Bedminster case. He got, I mean, goddamn.
Markel, those actually can be just pushed back. I mean, I think they fighting. So
and the lady
win.
Bro, the lady that won the lawsuit that she claimed he raped her, and he defamed her. She sued his ass again for the same thing because he won't stop talking.
Oh no, that's not even. Yeah, I can't really. Yeah,
that's why I'm like, bro. That's why I'm like, if you actually listen to what he says and how he jumps from here to back there, I'm gonna do it one day in one of these videos, and I guarantee you, all of y'all that's sitting out there talking about y'all love Trump, let somebody else read what he says. Y'all gonna be like, man, this motherfucker on something tonight.
Bro, Markel, that's why he won. I'm telling you, his voters, his people, his followers already know who he is.
Bro, I'm neutral. Look,
yeah, I'm neutral, but I'm saying
I'm neutral either way because to me, it don't really make a fucking difference. Yeah, it don't make a difference. Mm-hmm. It don't make no difference who wins. As long as my money's still coming in, I whatever. Do what y'all do. Yeah. Don't fuck up my money. That's all I ask.
Yeah.
Y'all stupid y'all do.
Because money is on that.
Yeah. How? It don't matter. It don't matter if Joe wins. It don't matter if Trump wins. It doesn't matter if Kamala Harris or whoever gonna be Trump's vice president. It doesn't fucking matter. Because they're gonna do what they're gonna do. And
Yeah.
really, the president can't do much without Congress. Congress is the one that makes up all these laws. So all this shit that these presidents are talking about, great. But unless Congress writes it up, what does it mean? Nothing. Doesn't mean a damn thing. Let's see, a lot of Americans don't want Harris as president. No one's above the law. Yeah, they saying they're above the law. I'm telling you, they're going to come up with a way to make him sound like he was fucking senile. Watch. Folks, this election race is going to get real nasty. There's more corruption, I believe, will come out. Man, you stay on Biden's son. I don't give a fuck about Biden's son, man. That shit don't matter to me. What they got to do with the presidency? His son? This corruption, Ukraine war. I just sit back and, man. Okay, Mr. Wayne, question for you. Question, just serious question. Serious question. Okay. How is Joe Biden's son?
Wayne should join the live stream. I ain't seen Wayne in a long time.
Hold up. I'm trying to figure out, how does Joe Biden's son, whatever the hell he doing or whatever the hell he did, how does that affect with Joe Biden's decisions right now? That's all I'm trying to figure out. Because all this about cocaine at the White House, Hunter Biden, what is all that? What does that mean? Y'all got to help me out with that. How's that any different than Trump paying a porn star or whatever the fuck he did with the other situation? How's that any different? What does that have to do with the presidency? If you don't like somebody, you don't like them. Cool, I got it. But y'all got to explain to me what this dude did with cocaine in the back room or stole some money or whatever the hell he did. What does got to do with anything else with the presidency? I'm serious. What does it got to do with it? Chris Christie hates Trump and he's doing it to hurt Trump. Here's my opinion on Chris Christie. The news station is like Chris Christie because Chris Christie is the only one that's talking negative about Trump. None of the other candidates are saying anything negative about Trump. They're too scared. They don't have any, they have no way in the polls. They're already nowhere in the polls. But Chris Christie doesn't care because he ain't got nothing to lose. But the more he goes out there, the better his numbers get over time. Because even if he's got to pull votes from DeSantis or whoever, I don't even know who the other people are that's running for president on the Republican side.
Yes.
Other than DeSantis, Trump, and Chris Christie, I don't know who are the other candidates.
Yeah, same for me.
Do you even know who the other candidates are, Howard?
I don't know. No, some of the candidates, I really don't know. But like that field is big and it's growing. So it'll be a big field, just like his last field was big. But his last field was big, and in the debate, remember, you see him on big stage, man, he just dogged everybody out and just was the last person standing, and he won. It's not gonna be different this time. What makes people think it'll be different? It's the same people. Chris Christie. Man, Trump is gonna out-talk him. He's gonna cut him off, call him names. Like, man, call him all kind of stuff. And just winning the debate. It's more about, look, man, it's about a debate. So look, hey, let's study on JFK. So real quick. So now I watched this JFK. When JFK won, when John F. Kennedy won, it was real slick that he did when he won his election against the incumbent. I think Nixon or somebody. He beat somebody. So what he did was that was important because that was the first televised presidential debate when JFK was the first ever televised debate. All the one previous was on just by voice or whatever. He through radio. JFK, what he did was JFK people had the last shot at the AC during the debate, and the other guy went first. So what JFK's people did was turn off the AC and turn up the heat. Literally, they turned up the heat on. So he was talking, answering questions, and he was sweating, and he had a towel, sweating, like he was question. It was smart. So he looked bad. He was sweating, and JFK had on I seen the whole thing. He had makeup on. JFK about 6 tall, whatever, 6'2", 6'3", and he was like, caked up, and he was just real smooth, man. He crushed him. First televised debate because what they see, people go off what they see, and that was genius. And he won. JFK, he was just coming in, real young guy. Man, come on, that's the same thing. Well, I don't say Trump he's no JFK. I don't know about JFK, but he's the same thing because he don't care. He say what he want. He'll probably cuss on the thing or whatever. even the people, you know, people asking questions, the moderators, he tell them, he talk over them sometimes, and that is what people his base like. I'm telling you, I know what I'm telling you, man. That's him. That's why he already won. That's why he won the first time, because the way he is, man, he's crazy like that. It's just over, you know, smart about it.
See, the reason they don't want Biden to win, because if something happens to him or he dies while in office, then who becomes president? Hell to the no. We don't. HSD, one black, and there's your answer. HSD, what is that? I don't know what that is, Mr. Collins. HSD, one black. I don't know. You got me on that one. Let's see. K-Mac, Trump is bigger than the feds. He knows too much. Now facts. If Trump drops out of the presidential race, they will drop all charges against him. No, they ain't dropping all them charges. No.
That's one charge. Ain't a lot.
Hell no.
Yeah, 40 and one
charge. No.
40 charges like one.
Next month he's gonna be charged in Georgia.
No,
he got too much coming.
Man, bro, Trump.
He got way too much stuff coming. Let's see, Mr. Lawson, you're right. Hell, them Dems don't even want her as president. Thank you, Marquette. Just don't fuck with my. Yeah, hey, I don't care who comes in. I really don't give a damn. Just don't mess with my money.
Yeah, me neither. Man. It's the same.
Let's see, Trump Jr. does plenty of coke.
Really change too much.
He's a Trump Jr. does plenty of coke. You'll see soon it will come out. But that's what Mr. Wayne, this is what I'm trying to understand. What does what he did has to do with what Joe Biden is doing in office? I don't understand that. I'm lost on that part of it. Chris Cream Puff ain't scared of Trump and talks mess just like him, and media loves it, all over the ratings and money. Yeah, I don't understand why they even talk to Chris, because he's not even polling. Gavin Newsom may be on the rise if Biden can't run. That's the governor.
Yeah.
So the governor of California, Gavin Newsom.
Yeah. That's true. So, that's true too. It's a good point, right? What he said, because I heard that by people like high people that Gavin Newsom is pretty much the next go-to guy for the Democrats for president. Even if they still could pretty much replace him. And then, just tell the president, hey, chill, it's time to done, and put Gavin Newsom in there as a candidate for the Democratic Party, because those guys love Gavin Newsom. Democrats love Gavin Newsom.
So, look, dude, I look at it like this, Howard. Congressmen and senators, they need term limits, because until you have turnover and get these same people out of office, this shit ain't gonna change.
Yeah, it's the same.
The same talking points. Go back to the 1990s and think about the talking points they had. What are the talking points? Mm-hmm. Democrats run crime-ridden cities. Republicans run uneducated, poor-ass southern cities. That was a talking point in the 90s. Here we are in 2023. What's the talking point? Exact same goddamn thing. Nothing changed. So until you have turnover with Congress, ain't nothing gonna change. Those people don't have term limits. How can the president have term limits, but everybody else don't have term limits? No. You gotta have turnover. You gotta have change. Just like this conversation we had earlier with gays. You got the older groups, they where the younger crowd is more accepting of it. It's like, okay, well, it is what it is. You need the same thing in Congress. You can't have 95, 75, 95-year-old Congress people making decisions in 2023 when they ass was making decisions in the 60s. They still going off that shit. So regardless of who wins, that's why I say it don't make a fucking difference who wins, because the president can't do shit. He's just a figurehead. He can sign a few things, but the majority of the shit, the real shit, he got to go through Congress. And if he ain't got a Congress that's on his side, it don't make a fuck what he says or she says. Just dead on arrival.
Exactly right.
Hell to the no. We gave y'all Obama. We ain't ready for another black.
Man, what? Man, dude doing the most.
I'm just saying, man, all this politics to me is like a game, Howard. It's like they get these people all riled up. They spend money for these politicians and they can't do shit. You got senators and Congress people that's telling you all this stuff they gonna do. They can't do a goddamn thing unless everybody vote their way. What the fuck can they do? What power do they have, Howard, other than that one vote? What else can they do? What else can they do?
Not too much.
I'm asking people out there right now that's heavy into politics. I'm being dead serious with you all, heavy into politics. Your congressman or your senator is out there right now campaigning, barking, putting up signs, talking about what they're going to do when they get to Washington. They can't do a goddamn thing but vote on whatever bill that comes up. That's it. Unless they got some shit earmarked that they have basically backdoored with the speaker and they got earmarks out there, they can do that. But all this other shit they talking about, come on, let's get serious. No.
So yeah, Mark, yeah, like I think the president, mainly the president, I think only have a lot of power in foreign policy for his big events, and the start of things like that, like big strikes and things like that. Outside that, yeah, a president, even a previous president, had to have majority, Congress, Senate to pass laws, all type of stuff. Have to go in motion for him to even sign off. So yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Who's president? You know what I'm saying? For example, is there a lot that changed since he has been president? Of course, not really. Exactly. Since
during 9/11, he got a little bit more power during 9/11. What's going on?
Hey, y'all in my territory. Y'all talk about something that's dear to me.
Okay, let's hear it.
Since I was a kid.
Let's do this.
See now, it is important in a way for the president. You got 3 separate branches, but the one thing is, everything start in the House. You got to win the House, because if you can't get nothing through the Ways and Means Committee, you can forget it. And if you don't have the majority in the Senate, things can go there to die. Everybody keeps thinking that if I get Democrats over here in the House and Republicans in the Senate, all you're going to do is create chaos. Because if you have the president he's different. Because what'll happen is it'll be a round robin. It's going to stop one way or the other. Nothing's going to get done. It's going to be do nothing. All we're doing is creating headaches for ourselves. The only way you're going to get something done, you got to have people in there that have a level head, that's not there for their own personal gain. If something's going to be done. But the one thing about it and stuff is, if you don't have the right people in the House that's willing to sit down with the other side, because that old song is you can't always get what you want. You got to compromise and sit down and say, okay, what does the people really need? You follow what I'm saying? Not what some group on the side is saying in your ear. They have to sit down and say, okay, what do my constituents need back home? And everybody has different issues in different parts of the country, because they're not all the same. And that's where the problem lies. Because you have a lot of these politicians are saying, oh, cut taxes. You can cut all the taxes you want. And some of them are saying, get rid of the IRS. Then how are we going to pay the bills? They're saying stupid stuff like that. They say, let's get rid of the EPA. Let's get rid of the FDA. I'm like saying, come on, man. You're saying you want to kill us all. You follow what I'm saying? I'm like saying, everybody wants safe drinking water, correct? everybody wants safe food to eat, correct?
You would hope so.
Because these companies, all they're looking at is their bottom line. You follow what I'm saying? They don't care. They don't care. But like I said, it all starts in the committees, and then once it get from the committees, it goes to the Ways and Means. If it don't get out of Ways and Means, it's not going to go to Florida House. It's not going to be voted on. It's just like what Markel was talking about. All these bills that they be talking about. Oh man, this bill right here, this bill right. If it don't get to the Ways and Means Committee, that guy sit there and say, "No, this ain't going for a vote." You'll never see that bill. That bill, it's you know what I'm saying? Even if it passed in the House, now it got to go to the Senate, and then the senators, they're going to put their spin on it. And by the time it gets to the president, that bill don't look nothing like it was at the first beginning, what it's meant to be. Everybody's saying, "Oh man, we're going to get this." No, you're not. No, you're not.
Mm-mm.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
You're going to get something else different. That's what I'm just saying.
He said defund the police. Shit. Hell no.
Man, hey, Markel, that was the dumbest thing I ever heard talk about defund the police. I'm gonna tell you right now. Now you got the other side saying they want to get rid of the FBI. I'm like, saying what?
Shit.
You see what I'm saying?
Get rid of the police, defund the police. That's stupid, man. The same people say defund the police will first want to call the police when something happens. That's crazy.
Thank you, Howard.
but listen to me. Now,
if there's no police in America, even right now, skyrocketing crime rates since 2020. What the hell would happen if they defund the police and they have less than what they have now?
Hold up. What they were Now listen. They weren't talking about defunding the police. The politicians got cute with that word, talking about defund the police. Instead of coming out saying that shift some of the money to other areas in the police department, but they're gonna come out, be cute, and say defund the police. And that's how and when you project that to the American public, talking about defund the police. I'm like saying that's stupid. What they do is they get up there and say these cute things, like these sayings, all these campaign words. Oh, defund the police. They got some other ones out there. It's just stupid. It's not what they mean. It's like, okay, this is another one. This is another one. Stay woke. What's wrong with being woke? You know what I'm talking about? Hey, what's wrong with being woke? That's different than defund the police. Yeah, no.
Defunding the police, man. Look, it'd be a banana republic in America. It's already crazy in the crime in America.
But that's not what. See, what I'm trying to say is that's not what they meant by saying defunding the police. They were stupid by using that.
Mr. B, they got to say what they mean. They can't come around talking about being cute because the average person doesn't understand sophistication.
Thank you.
You got to speak in layman's terms to people. You cannot go because when I hear defund the police, like motherfucker, what?
Hey,
what are you talking about?
Hey, Markel, when I first heard it, I was like, what? I said what? I said that's what the problem we have in some of these neighborhoods. They don't have police showing up at their doors. So you know what I'm saying? These are stressed neighborhoods. They call the police and the police don't come. The police come after the fact, after somebody is killed. That's when they come. And in those stressed areas. But here it is, you get these politicians come up there being cute and throwing these words out there and right now, like stay woke. And they're using that word, and we all know what stay woke mean. You see what I'm saying? They're like, they're making it something else.
Well, Mr. B, let's touch on something else real quick. Don't mean to cut you off, but let's touch on something else. These politicians that run in these different cities and these different parts of the country, they don't want nothing to change. because of all the money that they get from the governments and all these other places. Because as long as crime is high, they can keep asking for federal dollars for help. They don't want crime to get better. If they want a crime to get better, they can clean that shit up. They can clean that shit up right away, but they don't want it to get better. Just like in the South. They want to keep those people ignorant as hell. They want to keep you dumb because they can get more money. Where do you think all the money's going? The money's going to the politicians. It ain't going to the people. They get all those federal dollars, Mr. B. And look at the state of Mississippi, for example. You look at how much money the state of Mississippi gets from the federal government. Look at how many years they've been getting that money. What has changed in the state of Mississippi?
But
nothing.
But you know what? You know all that money's going for in Mississippi? It's going in somebody's pocket. That's what they do.
Exactly.
Now let me
going to the people.
Now check this out. Crime will go down if you invest in these areas where people that need money. You follow what I'm saying? If you invest, just say you have a town, right? And all of a sudden they're in poverty. You follow what I'm saying? You build a couple of factories around and build some highways through there. What happens? People get jobs. And then all of a sudden crime goes down. You say, why does crime go down? Because nobody wants to be knocking on doors, stealing stuff. Now, and that's just the truth. So if you get people working, that's why crime goes down when people are working. Crime goes up when all of a sudden there ain't no jobs. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, all of us know this. If your daughter or your son or daughter over there, they're hungry and rent's due, and ends can't meet for you, you're gonna do what you got to do to feed your family. That's just the human instinct. That's why I said, some people say, oh, I live in a gated community. And I always ask them the question, who's really locked up? You are. You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can walk where I want to, but you can't. You locked up. You get my point? They can't walk down the street. They're the ones in them cages, like in a zoo. Yeah. So
it's all about psychology. You're like, okay, they lock themselves in so nobody else can come in.
Right.
That's basically what it is. But to me, it boils down to this, Mr. B. It boils down to this. Politics are a way to get people to spend money on whatever political party, making them rich, and they ain't changing a damn thing. Ain't nothing changing. Your taxes are still high as hell, regardless of who getting in office. You're still paying taxes.
Perfect ADT edition.
Yeah, it's still gonna be poor. So what's the difference? What's going on, Steele?
What's going on, gentlemen? Gentlemen, top of the evening. Been a long day.
Tell me how you feel, son.
Long day, man. We've been at a memorial service for my partner.
Memorial service?
Yeah, you see the pen. He used to box. He was a professional boxer. Antoine Eccles.
Wow.
Yeah, he passed last week. That's why I've been there. We did a little thing for him at the park, our neighborhood park. So the whole neighborhood came out, so I had to come down.
Okay.
So, yeah, he fought Bernard Hopkins twice.
Wow.
My condolences, bro. My condolences.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Blue states pay for red states.
That's right. No, that's true. That's true.
I've been listening in and out while I was driving and stuff.
Hey, Markel, that is true.
What are you talking about?
That is true. That is
How's
true.
that true? Can you please explain, Mr. B? How blue states pay?
Because in like California, money. You keep following what I'm saying? New York, money. DC, money. All them blue states. If you took all the blue states gross, the gross amount of money and how much they pay into, you can just Google it and look it up.
Okay.
It's a true statement that the other states, and then they turn around. This is what I don't get. This is the part I don't get. This is the part I don't get. The people in the red states, they vote against their own interests.
Wait. How does can you actually what we just said? Now you're going to a different. how does blue states pay for red states though?
Because they
You can't
what it
ask
is,
for
they get more tax dollars. They pay into more tax dollars.
They're
than
more
the red
heavily
states.
taxed than red states.
Yeah.
They
How,
pay
how,
more.
would I, how would I put it this way? California has the fifth largest economy,
because
largest.
it's a large population, Marquette. It's like 40 million people. They have 40
Yeah.
million. They have more.
They're bigger than a lot of countries out there. The state of California alone.
For sure. Yeah.
The state of California alone. If you take the state of California out of the U.S., we'd be in a world of trouble.
That's
No,
right.
but I'm saying, but like, how does Miss B? How does the blue states pay for red states? Because Texas, California,
Because more federal dollars go to red states. All you gotta do is Google it. I'm telling you.
red states.
They get more.
That's true, Howard.
They get
That
more.
is true.
They get more federal dollars. So what I'm just saying is this: they always say, "Oh, you should cut somebody who's making $1 billion, give them more money, right?" And then then just say like everybody pays the Social Security, right? Below $400,000, I think was it 200? What is it? 250,000 or something like that, Markel?
Yeah.
Okay, now if everybody paid in, you know what I'm saying? Social Security would be just fine. But you know what?
No.
They don't want it like that.
How does?
But what I'm just saying is this: if everybody paid their fair share, every man and woman paid the same thing, we wouldn't have these problems. But the thing is, people think that you give a big time CEO that's making billions and billions of dollars his company, right? And you give him a tax cut, like you're gonna. They even said it. They said, you give me a tax cut. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take that money. And they put it offshore. They took that money and put it offshore. They're not gonna reinvest in the company. That's not gonna do it. Somebody has to force them to do it. That's what I'm just saying. You got because right now that the bill that's for infrastructure, the infrastructure bill.
Yes.
You know the bill for the infrastructure. Now, who's gonna benefit from that? That's how small businesses pop up, because you build highways, you fix bridges and stuff like that. You got new roads going out, new homes, stuff pops up. That's why the economy right now is booming. Everybody don't say it, but it is.
It's booming right now.
Yeah. Look at the amount of jobs right now.
So like I just checked the job. There's like 100,000 jobs came in less than expected. They expected 240,000. Okay.
Yeah, but they wanted to slow down. They want this economy to cool off because of inflation.
Yeah, exactly. For rates, but it's not. So
this year, the tournament introduced
the job just came in less than expected. You said it's booming, but it came less than expected. You correct?
Yeah.
Hold up! Before y'all get too deep, into this,
like,
hold up.
I really do this.
Okay. Before y'all get
TV
too deep,
timeout.
hey, I want to know about this bet you and I still got for this fight. That's what I want to talk about right now.
Okay, what's up? What we at?
You said, I mean, it's on you, bro. You say, I mean, you want to do
Hey, we're gonna have to, like I said, we're gonna have to. I had some unfortunate events, so we're gonna have to lower it. I say half.
Real. I mean, a fun bet, bro. Nothing real crazy. The fun bet. We do 50. We do like what?
I can't hear you.
40,
What about a bottle of VSOP? Your boy Shannon shot. What about one bottle of VSOP?
Marquette, I'm glad you said Marquette. A bottle of Hennessy. Still want to do a bottle still? Just do a bottle.
Yeah, but of course.
You know what I'm saying? A bottle of Hennessy.
It's got to be VSOP or better though.
I'm an instinct. It should be XO. Y'all, what y'all doing? It should be XO.
Yeah, we can do it. We can do a bottle of XO.
You want that? Okay, shit. I mean, I'm
My,
still just saying because
I mean,
I
that,
just said, Bill.
Okay, because I'm gonna play the video back now. Who got who? Who got who winning? Who
he
you
got
seeing?
Spence. I got Crawford.
Okay,
Man down. Team man down. Hashtag man down.
Hey, you see you see the press conference. She said get the big
Yeah.
fish on the hook.
Yeah. I'm from Texas, man. Earl from Texas. Earl tough, bro. Earl
Yeah,
from
it's gonna
Texas.
be a
I got
good
a
fight, man. Like I
question.
said, I just think Crawford got a little bit more. I think Crawford got a little bit more boxing skills than not just a tad bit more boxing skills because Spence ain't no punk. Now I won't be shocked if he does beat him, but I just think that Crawford is a better boxer. He got a little bit better. He got more tools in his tool chest than what Spence has.
Okay.
But Spence can't get him out of there now. I said that in the beginning.
Yeah. I mean Crawford definitely went pound for pound. He's up there higher than Earl Spence. But I just feel Earl.
After seeing him fight live, that's a different animal.
Oh, really? Something live? Yeah. Man.
Yeah, I seen Crawford live. His last fight, we was there. Hey,
and you going to the fight?
I called the whole fight, including the knockout punch, and the whole everybody was around me looked at me like I was Nostradamus.
You still going to the fight still?
Oh, yeah.
No, I can't afford it, man.
Man,
I can't
we've been
afford to
talking
go
about that
now.
fight for months.
Bro, this right here,
I had some unscheduled shit pop off with my mom. They don't.
Still,
I had to go into my discretionary fund.
When you talking about daddy, give me something.
And still, I'm joking around that going. You go like a little, just like a friendly man. I'm just like.
I mean, I'm with you. I'm with it.
Yeah, so man, because everybody no, still is a he's a former Army and Marine boxer. This is what I'm just messing with. Because still knows boxing for equal, know way more than me. I just love, I'm a little fan of boxing. I just love Earl Spence. I've been following him since day one, man.
Hey, Spence is the truth now. He's the truth. I mean, you can't take nothing from him. You can't go wrong going either way. But just from watching, I just think that it's just my belief that Crawford has, like I said, he does a couple of more things better, like boxing, changing the changes that he makes mid-fight. I mean, he adapts quicker than what I've seen Spence. I haven't seen Spence be able. Well, nobody's ever really forced him to be able to have to make mid-fight adjustments, and Crawford's going to do that.
Hey, I got real quick.
Didn't I say Crawford? Didn't I say Crawford in 4 rounds? Didn't I say that last time?
No, they gonna be in the 4 rounds.
Hey, where you smoke? What? 4 rounds?
I'm telling you how I feel.
He smoked the rest of his body.
I'm telling you how I feel, son. I'm telling you how I feel, son.
Mr. Miles said it was what, first round or 1 or 2 rounds?
What?
Wasn't that Mr. Miles?
Yeah, he said something crazy. I'm like,
I think he said first round or second round, something like that.
I said the 4th round. You're gonna put him to sleep like Curry does.
All right, cool. Hey, so guys, here real fast. I'm just Earl Spence really. So like, it's been hitting the box over there. So Earl Spence had gave Floyd work for like going against Pacquiao. You know how boxers get going to big fight. Yeah, he got to get the best fighters they can to spar him with them.
Yeah, they said he gave Floyd some problems.
Man, it's
documented.
In fact, they're finna say he black and Floyd married his eye, bro. But like it's keeping on. And Floyd kind of gave a hint, like whatever. And those guys asked Spence about it too. And Spence like he kind of hinted at it, but like, nah, I want to talk about it. I'm saying, I respect Floyd. He's the real like Spence big, man. See how big he is?
Yeah, that's the thing. Spence is the bigger fighter, and he's the stronger and the harder puncher.
Man, the body shots too, man, go hurt.
Let me answer this real quick. Is SMC and VA 2 payments? No, they're not. They're 1 payment.
They're lumped into one.
Right. It's just that when you get into the SMC category, you are paid more. Depends on the level you are when you get to SMC. So you have L, which is the very lowest level, all the way up to R2, which is the highest level. So you would get it in 1 payment. So for example, if you were just to get L, you would get about $800 more on top of your 100%. So you potentially get 46, 4,700 a month instead of 38 or whatever it is right now for 100%.
Yeah, because I
If you
think
were to
my
be-
partner he gets an R2, I think, because he gets damn
Oh
near.
yeah, he get like 10. He getting like almost 11 grand a month.
Yeah, yep,
Y'all-
he gets almost 11,000.
Y'all talking
He gets
about that
11 grand a
F,
month.
y'all talking about
That's on top of his retirement because he med boarded over 20 as a major.
He doing fine.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Y'all
Hey,
talking about
he got a
y'all
blacked
talking
out
about-
what's that Range Rover he got? He got a blacked out Range Rover he paid all cash for.
Oh yeah, he doing fine. He doing
Hey,
fine.
hey,
And now
check
he's working
this
for
out.
the damn CDC in Atlanta.
And he got a job.
Yeah.
God damn.
He's a GS
Y'all got
14.
y'all talk about that alphabet soup money.
Yeah, he got that. Yeah, he get GS 14.
You getting that alphabet soup money.
All I can tell you is, man, you want to be in the SMC category. 100% is great,
Yeah.
but most of America can't live on 100%. You
No.
need more
No.
than that, dog.
Yeah,
Need more
yeah.
than that.
I mean, 3,800 a month.
No, dog. That ain't gonna cut it. I'm sorry.
Nope.
I mean, I don't mean to sound ungrateful for what I get, but I'm just being truthful. In America,
No,
today,
you-
3,800 ain't enough.
Hey, Markel.
You just been in the DR, bro, and like, yeah, prices are going up, man. Like, you know, and like the steam in general going up. You need way more. Like, yeah, so definitely Markel, at least 5,000-6,000. Even living
How
in
I
30,
said 5,000-6,000, people told me I was crazy. You don't need 5,000.
Hey, Gary's
Okay.
Gary Courtney said that two
Okay.
payments. No, it's not two payments. I mean, you get paid one time. Oh snap! What's that? A Seahawks jersey?
Oh, he got his green screen off today. He ain't got his green screen on.
work. I'm going to work. He's chilling today, man. Barry chilling. Hey, Barry, I got you, man.
Ain't no damn Seahawks here, man.
Hey, Barry.
Sorry.
Oh, you know he got that old Dallas Cowboy shirt on.
No, that's a Dallas cracker.
Hey, is that a Cuban you got, or is that a Honduran cigar you got,
Honduran.
Howard?
What the hell is this, Barry?
That's the soursop, man. Remember we were talking about the day ago on soursop not too long ago.
Yeah, it's sour stuff.
Oh, that's what that is?
Yeah, and I got
I've seen
another
that
one
here.
here too in the can.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sour good.
I've seen that here. They got that here,
Yeah.
bro. I may have to try
I'm
it
watching
out.
Mike. Mike is on the tube live.
Where's Mike at?
Man, some damn concert, man.
Oh yeah,
Really?
okay, yeah. I can't play that.
Yeah, hey, they're going to try to get you shut down another 2 weeks.
Markel, they be flying the helicopter down there from Markel. Say, yo.
Hey, one more, hey, you got one more kid.
The issue should be why the Dems don't do a better job making sure their voters don't get robbed. The Dems have failed their voters. They both
What's up
failed.
with you? You think
Man.
Republicans they failed their voters? Y'all should have got out and voted when they said
No.
early voting.
Bro,
Yeah. Now listen to
both
this.
parties,
Now-
neither party is any good. I don't care what party you with, both of them shit. Both
Yeah,
of them
but-
are shit.
yeah, but
Hey, Markel,
that's
they
true,
both
but
they
Nothing
working
changed.
there flying smash.
Markel, if you look it up, whenever the Democrats are in power, right? Whenever the Democrats are in power, the deficit goes down. I'm just saying. That's what the numbers say. I don't understand it.
How it goes down?
It goes down.
Yes.
It goes down. That's
Two
true.
payments.
Just
There's
look it
not
up.
two payments.
Just look it up.
It's one payment, man. You gotta just combine the money and forget in one lump sum. Cause like the guy was gave
There's no two payments. You don't get two payments.
bro. Guys just they combine the two payments. You know, it's two different. They combine it into one payment. So they're gonna get paid one time.
No.
Yeah,
No,
Howard,
it's
how
not two
it's not okay.
payments. Two payments. It's
Where's
not.
that music coming from?
Not the stimulus, like the one I got at the house.
Yeah, still got the rap music playing, man.
No, that's Barry.
Barry?
Still
That's
talking
Barry.
to that. Still talk to that parrot. I don't know what you
Okay.
talking to. Still.
Oh, my
Okay.
bad. I was talking to my wife. My bad.
Oh, okay.
No, it's all good. Hey, look. When
I
it
thought it
comes
was
to
music.
SMC,
Hey,
okay,
I
when
thought
it
you were
comes
talking to a parrot or something. I was like, still talking to a parrot.
when it comes to SMC, all right, there is one payment. You're just moved into a different category. You're not being paid two different times. They're not two different payments. There's one payment. Okay, one. You just moved from 100 into the next category. That's all you did. It's like you going from 70 to 100. You just went from 100 to 100 plus. That's all you did. All right. So please don't tell people there's two payments. There's not two payments. There's one. You just changed categories.
Is that a Cuban?
Yeah, Barry, no.
I
You
got
guys see
Salute
it?
Market. What's up, teammates? How you doing?
What's up, T-Mix?
It
what's-
totals one. Got two payments for mine when I just started getting started.
Oh,
Sorry
nigga.
for the wrong. Okay. Yeah, because it's only one.
Yeah,
I know
no,
Lawson got to have.
Howard got Fidel
Good work
Castro stuff
Saturday
down
night.
there.
Hey, hey,
Right, nice
Markel. Markel, if you get two payment, Markel be over there talking trash. He's like, I get.
Oh shit! I had two
L.
payments. Let me tell you this. I'm gonna be
Jaime
1,000%.
Garcia.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Jaime
1,000% honest, Mr. B. Be
He said
1,000%
Garcia
honest.
Baker.
If I'm getting two payments like that from the VA, I ain't on YouTube. I can tell you that. Motherfucker gonna pay me 38 and then pay me from the SMC category another 48 to 10,000. What the fuck I look like sitting on YouTube? Y'all crazy. Man, I'd be in a private plane flying some of that shit. I wouldn't be here.
That's what I'm saying. First
Hey, well,
class.
because they gonna be
Markel
drinking something you can't pronounce.
Exactly.
Don't even know how to say it in English. I don't know what this is. Pour some more. I don't even know what the fuck this is.
He had a little guy talking about the
He
plane,
said-
boss, the plane.
They passed the Versace.
All right, so I'm gonna ask them, Mr. B, Mr. Steele, and Barry, because they went on here earlier, Howard. I'm gonna ask them, what are your thoughts, gentlemen, on affirmative action? The ruling from the Supreme Court.
I mean, it ain't gonna change nothing. I don't think it's gonna change anything because they wasn't really using it anyway.
Yeah, they were.
It's about that money. If you got that money, you can just buy your way in. You know, if my uncle name on the building, I'm getting in. I'm just
Legacy.
Hey, that's
No,
the
but-
truth of that shit right
Now you want me to give you my spin on
Go
affirmative
ahead.
action?
Go ahead. We asking. Go
Okay,
ahead.
on affirmative action, okay, you go back to Dr. King. Dr. King never wanted affirmative action. That was two senators making a compromise with Johnson sitting down, saying, okay, we got to give them something.
with Clarence, Uncle Ruckus Thomas.
But affirmative action gave us some type of
I think I got over there is the
base to sue if somebody's is discriminating against us. Right now, when they did away with affirmative action, you follow what I'm saying? See, this is the part I don't understand. They did away with affirmative action for schools and everything, but they said, hey, but not the military schools. We need that equal opportunity for y'all to die, but there ain't no equal opportunity when you go to college. But you know what? They brought another lawsuit that said legacy, and just because your daddy went to that college, you can't use that. And actually, affirmative action, like the students that got into Harvard, I think it's 150 black students, and then when they did away with affirmative action, it just changed everything. It screwed everything up. You're going to start seeing, because I'll give you this. In California, let me say, California did away with affirmative action.
Okay,
Guess what
Mike's
happened?
on.
They said 50% of people of color, 50% of people of color could not get into those schools in California, like USC and all that. 50% of them, and that's a big effect, and that's what they're talking about.
All right, Barry. Let me get your opinion on that.
We get on the edge of that jet stream, and it's.
I'm still trying to comprehend what Mr. B just said there.
I'm like, man,
All right.
I'm all over the place, man.
look,
No,
Okay, back.
I want to know what I want to know is why they took so long to take this action that they took, because one of the talking points they brought up during the week when this happened was Clarence Thomas was a recipient of affirmative action, right? And there are a lot of black politicians and professionals that we know that.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Yes, nice.
You muted, Barry.
We cut the mic, Barry, on you.
No, I'm not
repeat
showing
that last
muted.
part again. Yeah, repeat
Well,
that last part again. You kind of got muted there.
Okay, I said, why now? Why now they're attacking all this stuff, the affirmative action, the abortion rights, and stuff like that? Why? Because it's been going on for many years. It was never an issue. Same like what you guys were discussing earlier on with the LBG, whatever, all those letters.
The alphabet.
Yeah. Why? How come all of this stuff is a problem now when it has been part of society for decades?
Right.
So, Barry,
But the point,
but
the point with that LGBTQ thing is now if you go inside a store or a restaurant and they say, I don't want to serve a black person because of my religion. Okay, think about it. Look how far we can go with that. Because
what religion would that be?
Hey, they can just say it. They can just say it. That's what they did.
I want to know what religion that is, though.
Hey,
I might want to join it.
Hey, Barry, Markel,
You want to join it?
the hell? Damn, man.
He blind. I think he on the day.
When I was going through basic training, the drill sergeant used to always say, "Soldier, private, that's fucking gay. You know, don't do that gay shit." You know what I'm saying? Yep. And everyone was cool with it because we were laughing.
No, Barry, it's a different time. So, Markel, Barry, to answer your question, like earlier in the first broadcast, Markel in the question, and so and I said that. So they started affirmative action. They said it the day they said it years ago, 20, 30 years ago. They said that it'd be one day, 20 years later, this will go away. And it's happening right now, almost in the date. They said 22 years ago. I mean, they said 20 years ago, and it's 22 years that it happened. So they're 2 years off. But they actually predicted the day they actually did the affirmative that someday it will be better, and in the Supreme Court or America will get away from affirmative action. You know, so like they actually predicted it then that it will go away 20 years later, which is now so. Because guys are saying that, I mean, it can't go both ways. Look, I read someone on affirmative action that it actually hinders people. It's bad for people because, like, people of color, people of color go into like them top Ivy schools and don't perform well. Okay, and they could have actually did better if they would have been in just a lower school, like the next lower school.
No. Yeah, but no. Listen,
that's not true. That's not true.
No. We got Caucasians that get in. Caucasians that get into the Ivy League school and they don't put.
One at a time, son.
Hold up. Okay. All right, Barry. Boeing, Barry, let's go.
You have Caucasians and other races that get into Ivy League school, however they got in, and they don't perform shit either.
Correct.
Right?
Hey, all I need is my name, my uncle's name on the building.
Exactly.
But affirmative. People are under the misconception what affirmative action is. Affirmative action is just saying that okay, we're going to take these students that got a 4.0 and we're going to put them in this school. You got to take the same test as everybody else, and when to graduate, that's a fact. You see, people get affirmative action mixed up with unqualified students to go to those Ivy League schools. That's a lie.
Oh yeah, you got to qualify still.
They got to have a 4.0 average, a high average, and they just take that percentage and they put them in that school. And then they say, and then they got to take the same test as everybody else. As a matter of fact, Joy Reid she said she went to Harvard, and she was sitting around the table, and she was saying that the kids on the other side that's supposed to be smart, she said they were dumb.
I saw that. I saw when she said that. I heard when she said, and she said one of the kids that was around her is in there because her dad's name was on a friggin' building on the campus.
Hey, nepotism, embrace it.
Yep. Lineage. Right. It's that lineage.
But let me say this. Let me say this. All right. For veterans and veteran spouses, we have a 10-point advantage when we apply for a federal job. Is that affirmative action?
Yes.
No, that's something you earn.
Are they gonna take that away?
Hey, Barry, be quiet. Barry, be quiet. Don't tell nobody.
Hey, Barry.
Barry's snitching.
Nah, it's different. It's different. And first of all, that's more work. And when I tell you, Markel, it's coming. The work is coming. So, like, we're talking about the work part of the corporations and stuff like that. That's coming. You know what I'm saying? Because those guys just voted. You know what I'm saying? SCOTUS, you know what I'm saying? Supreme Court, United States just voted on this right here, and then landmark decision. So, for the education based on race-based thing, emissions, the job is coming next. It's coming right. Trust me, it's coming like next couple of years or whatever. It's gonna come.
That's right.
It's no different than education.
Yeah, you're right.
I think. So yeah, it's good.
You're right about that, Howard. It's coming. That's what I was saying.
It's coming. It's coming because that is passed into the education.
But the legacy, they got a lawsuit with the legacy right now. They're trying to get rid. They countered it and say you can't use, because your daddy went to Harvard. You can't use that as a saying that, But they said there's more legacy people getting in college. I think it's like 70% of them they get a chance to get in college or something like that.
Yeah, right. They're rich and they got power, powerful politics, powerful people. They got money. They can just write a new or just take. Hey, I want my child.
K-Mac also brought up a point earlier on also about the HBCUs. They are going to get more money funneled towards them now.
Yeah,
so
but
then
I actually said that. Yeah, I said that.
All right, correction. My bad.
But Barry,
then we don't believe you. You need more people.
Okay, even though they're gonna put more money, what good does it do if they keep the same people in the same place, not doing with the money they need, what they got now? They're not doing anything with it. How's every year?
Yeah,
they in a deficit every year. Every year they get money, federal dollars that come in, and what happens to it? Where's all the money going? And now you're gonna give them even more money to do what with?
To pocket more. To pocket more.
Yeah.
Hey, inflation. We getting more money, so we pocket more. Listen, and also, Markel was saying earlier on, because I was listening while I was cooking. We're living in different times now. Yeah, that is so true. But does everyone realize that we are becoming our parents now? Because when we were growing up, our parents used to say the same damn thing.
We're going back to the 50s.
When they used to talk about, they used to pay 5 cents for a pop, and now it's like $1 and stuff like that. It's the same thing we saying to our kids, right? We used to pay $1 for this, and now it's $2 for it. Times are changing. It's repeating itself.
No.
We are sounding like our parents now.
No, but the thing is, back when our parents, when my parents, you can get out of high school and get a job and take care of yourself. Now you can't do that. You You get a job now, you can't take care of yourself. You can't go down and pay rent. You can't do that. It ain't happening.
Half of them don't even know how to pay. They don't even know how to balance a checkbook, let alone pay rent.
No, they can't
Dude,
even give
they
you
don't
the
even
money
know
out
how
the
to sign a
till.
contract. They got to sign
No,
a
they-
lease. They don't know
No, they
currency.
don't. No, they can't even give you change back out of the register, the right amount. They be sitting there looking at you. I said, hey, you need to give me 75 more cents back, son.
Yeah, because if the register,
They always tell me, hey, I
screen
give you a
doesn't
20.
if the screen doesn't tell them how much to give, they can't figure it out up here. You know what I mean? They can't do the quick calculation.
Yeah,
Right.
but Barry, you know what I'm saying? I mean, Barry, he's saying a thing like that, but yeah, it's just like different time. So it's crazy. Like, I'm like in the younger part of this group right now, and it's true, Barry. But there are some cases and some instances and some subjects they are smarter with, like coding. There's 3 or 4 year olds going to college got an iPad assigned to them in preschool or something. So they're more advanced, you know what I'm saying, for technology, and we are
Right.
for sure. They're coding
Yeah,
in
because-
first grade, second grade. The time changed.
Quick question.
You know?
Quick question. Who's still paying cash? Who carrying cash? Who the hell give them change?
I don't.
I do.
I don't
do.
carry cash. I don't.
I carry
Why?
cash.
Y'all
I
see
carry a
it?
little
I
bit of
carry
cash.
cash.
A little
I
bit, just
carry
in
cash.
case.
Yeah, just
When
in
the
case,
students-
because if
Yeah,
I
me
go
too.
to a restaurant, I don't put the tip
When
on
DR.
my card. I pay them cash in the tip in
Yeah.
cash.
I do the
I
same
don't-
thing. I'll never put no
I
tip
don't-
on my
because-
card.
Because them mugs take your shit back to the back of the counter and they got a skimming
change it.
machine back there and skimming your card.
But
That's why you pay with Apple Pay.
yeah,
That's why you pay with Apple Pay, bro.
I carry. I don't.
For
carry
some reason,
cash.
Markel, my it said double clinch,
I can't
and when I
count.
do that, it still doesn't pay.
Double clinch. What you say?
Yeah, because Barry has his watch on assistant. Use
What?
your
Hey,
hands. You're
Mr.
not
Lawson
touching
must
the
be
watch.
high.
He's using his hands. But Barry, you got to open the app up. Double click on the side, the power button on the side.
I don't use cash because I can't count.
No, I'm being serious, man. You got to use. Look, if y'all gonna tip, don't use your regular card. Pay with either Apple Pay or Google Pay because they're not using your actual card. They're using a different card.
Hey, you know what I tell them when they say for a tip? I tell them don't eat yellow snow.
You see what I'm saying, Barry?
They asked
Yeah,
for a tip.
yeah,
I said,
I
don't ask
understand.
next time.
Hey, so of course, Cash Marquette said cash. I mean, for me being a deal in Jamaica, I just came from Jamaica for what, 6
I didn't
weeks.
see nothing about income on there.
Yeah, so there, of course, cash is still in Jamaica because it's third world. It's more. It's not a taking clock and advance as America. If it was America, I
Yeah.
wouldn't.
I still carry cash, man, because also there's a lady at the job. I buy fresh eggs from her, so I gotta have cash to pay her.
Hey, Market.
DR, you gotta have cash in DR. Though. It's not.
There's listen to this. There are some stores I seen around here, Markel. There's some stores around here I see. They won't accept cash. You can't even pay with cash. There's some stores that you go to. They won't accept cash.
Man, phased out. That cash has been phased out. It's been phased out.
Dude,
Hey,
even
You
here
can't
in
even-
Colombia, I do not carry cash. I have no reason to carry cash. None. None.
Because
well, they trying to get to a cashless society, but we ain't there just yet.
it is just
Oh,
slow.
yeah.
Hey, Markel, man, but
Yeah.
here, yeah, man, in DR, I gotta carry. It just, it guy's not advanced in DR yet. So I carry, in the peso. I go to ATM, get the pesos off.
You know,
some places-
You know, so
There are areas here that's not that advanced. But look, dude, I don't go to the mom and pops. I don't do the damn man out there selling watermelons and shit. I don't fuck with none of that. No. I don't mess with none of them people.
You ain't messing with
Let
a
me-
Markel?
Hell no.
Let me tell
I
you
know
what-
what the fuck they done did. No, I ain't.
let me tell you one of the reasons why we won't go to a fully cashless society just yet. All right,
Shit.
like for those states that are not sanctuary states, and we have illegals working in those states, they get paid in cash, strictly cash.
Paid in cash?
Hey, I told y'all.
What's wrong, man?
They deal with cash.
They
don't-
They don't.
No, Barry, they can give debit cards. They can give them debit cards.
No,
Debit
no,
card.
they don't.
Debit card.
I'm talking about the non-sanctuary states. They got the debit card and the bank account in the sanctuary states, along with the driver's license, where they can go and open a bank account. And the non-sanctuary states,
They don't need a bank
it's harder.
account. All you gotta do is put money on a card and give it to them.
That's what they do now.
You're
Yeah,
not
they do it
understanding
now.
me. You're not understanding me. These people rely on cash. They get paid
Yeah.
cash because it's under the table, so-called under the table.
Is he gonna give him an under the table debit card?
Yeah,
No.
you give them under the table debit card.
No.
They don't know nothing about that. You give them you can go buy a debit card inside the store, put money.
Hey,
on
go
the
give him a go to Walmart, get them one of them charge cards.
That-
One of them,
Prepaid American
That's what I'm
Express
saying. Here you go.
One of them, what's that
Prepaid
dude from
visas?
Run DMC? Russell Simmons
God,
card.
Hold
Russell
on,
Simmons
card.
card.
They still use
Cash App, but just Cash App. Cash App is for that. Even Cash App.
Hey, man, I'm trying to see if I can find me a Rush card.
I always teach the cats this way. Waiters don't get ripped off by their employees. Sit here at horror stories. Waiters plus I don't have an iPhone. Got to get some Apple stock and an iPad though. Okay. No, man, look, straight up. Here, see, like, people here, they'll deal with the guys selling avocados and people on the street. Man, that look foreign to me because you ain't got an ATM in your ass for me to swipe. I can't. Ain't nothing I can do for you, son. And if you talking about robbing me, you ain't getting much. You ain't getting.
Tell us how you feel, son.
That's it.
Tell us how you feel, son.
I'm just being honest, man. I'm just being honest.
Yeah, I
I'm just
know.
being honest. I don't do none of that, dog. I don't do the mom and pops. I don't, because ain't no health thing here like it is in the States. You got a health rating A, B, C. You walk up in there, you liable to see anything. Birds flying through, cats jumping from one end to the other end. You don't know what the fuck going on.
Markel, I don't even do it in the States. I don't even do it. I go to the store. I'm the same way. I get my card out. If you don't take debit or credit card or whatever, I ain't gonna deal with you.
Look, yeah, but before it's here in DR, I mean, I have to have cash. Even like a taxi or whatever. It's just good to, because in a third world country, you guys not advanced, nowhere near America. Even Colombia, in DR.
Well, I mean, you need cash in Mississippi because they still a third world country.
Bro, even here with taxis, you can pay them through Uber. You ain't even got to pull out no cash for that. How much is it? 20 million.
Yeah.
Throw that shit
Hey,
on
you
Uber.
see what Brett Favre did in Mississippi? So you need cash, son.
Well, I can't fuck with them. I'm flying over that motherfucker.
Hey, that's your best bet.
K-Max
Hey, no need to even stop. Hey, just don't even get gas.
K-Max said
See, I've been to
no
some
power.
places and the machines aren't working, the power's out, you need cash. Shit, they ain't getting a dime from me.
I'm moving.
How you gonna get cash? They ain't got no
I'm moving
lights.
to another state. You're right about that. You can't open a till.
Bro, where the hell y'all at? Hold up.
They got no power.
Hold up. Where you at? First of all, they ain't got no power. What jungle you in? You going to, they ain't got no damn power.
I'm moving.
Hey.
I'm moving. As soon as that happens,
Mississippi.
I'm moving.
He said he had machines not working, power's out. Whatever that is, you need to stay the fuck away from them. They ain't got no power.
You better not get no
Everything fucked up.
perishables.
They in the dark. They didn't get you back the wrong change. You don't even know how much money you getting. You're in the dark.
And they ain't
They
got no.
can't
And
open
they
the
ain't got no.
registers.
They ain't got no TFIS, and they dog also. They ain't got no driver's license. Because I'm like, if you're in a state like that and the power goes
Take
out,
it off.
Yeah,
You
it's
will
bad.
say anything. Have them jerseys on. Need more education. What?
Come on, Barry, you got.
Not with that nonsense.
Damn, Barry.
I don't
Wow.
know what the Russian bot is all about, man.
Yeah, but I mean, for DR, they in the third world, you just have a little cash on you for like taxes and stuff like that. That's all. And the beach, they get a little, food at the beach and stuff like that. But as far as Puerto Plata, I'm in Puerto Plata, so he get Uber.
You in the
and I
porta
just started-
potty.
Nah, man.
In a porta potty.
That's what it sounded like you said. So like you said,
in a porta potty. In a porta potty. Oh, whoa.
Yeah, so I'm in DR. So
Hey, Howard said that's fast as shit. What you drinking, Howard? What we got today?
No, yeah, it's wine. Oh, it's gone now though.
See? You
It's
drunk that?
gone,
What's
man.
that? Carlos Rossi?
Yeah, so it's all I got right here. Look,
Top of the line wine, Carlos Rossi.
Oh yeah, man.
Red.
What's that like? Carlos Rossi red?
Yeah, red.
Let's see. I went to Arkansas 2 months ago. Storm
Hey,
hit
that's
the town. I
pretty
wanted
good
to
right
purchase
there.
gas. I
Oh, it's
could
good.
not because their power's out and you had to have cash.
Oh, you was in Arkansas.
You ain't
That
gonna
explains
wait a
it.
minute. Hold up. You ain't gonna pump no gas if there's no power.
They still got well water in Arkansas.
If you can't pump gas unless the power is on. Period. How you gonna pump gas?
They still drinking well water in Arkansas.
Oh, most of the well water here in Washington State. That's where we get our water from wells.
Yeah, we got a big city. Mark Kel's in a big city too. I mean, it's a South American city, but it's a major city. So yeah, of course, having an Apple Pay, you can just go easy. But I'm in a town in DR. You know what I'm saying? So
So you in a barrio. You in a small little pueblo.
Hey, well, like I say, you're in Mississippi. I think you're gonna need some cash in Mississippi.
That's why I ain't going. I'm not going.
They still selling boiled peanuts on the side of the road.
And still, I'm not going. That's why this shit is fly over country for me. Fly right over it. Okay, hey, I see you. I'm out. Bye.
Hey, welcome to the Magnolia State, baby.
Hey, the only southern states I've been to is Texas and Georgia and Florida. That's it. The other ones, no, I haven't been there.
Hey, I'm from Mississippi. I'm telling you, you gonna need some cash out there.
Dude. Fuck that. Nah, fuck that.
Because
look,
you gotta think about it. Mississippi got a bunch of small towns, man. Apple Pay ain't coming there.
That's why I tell you.
They still on 2G.
I'm
so
not going. Look, even the small towns that I go through here. Hold up, man. Even the small towns that I go through here that are an hour outside, they take fucking credit card. What are y'all talking about, man?
Hey, not Mississippi.
What are y'all talking about?
He's not joking. He's not joking. And still, he's trolling. He's joking.
Yeah, I'm just I'm messing around.
Still. So what they're doing is they're trading chickens and hens, and they're trading chickens and eggs and stuff like that. Here, I give you a chicken. You give me.
They still on the barter system. No, Mississippi ain't that bad, but yeah, you're right. They are going to that though, Markel. Where you go out to a lot of places are not really. They don't have change to give you.
Guys. Trust me. About 2025, it'll be total cash. Like this Fed Now coming out this month. Fed Now, you know that? It's gonna be no cash.
Fed Now.
Yeah, Fed Now.
I'm getting ready to open an account. With Fed Now?
Already? Okay, wow. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you guys, it's a cat. They going that way. It's already like that right now.
Howard's right.
Yeah,
Howard, you 100%. You 100% because some stores around here they won't take cash.
No cash, no coins. Yeah,
they'll have it.
Yeah, no got.
They got.
Oh yeah, I know they definitely trying to get away from them coins.
They got signs up saying no cash. You go to the store before you go in there, it says no cash.
Yeah, because you think like even at the commissary here on Offutt, they got those the little self checkout say debit or credit only, no cash.
That's right.
No cash payments.
And guys, and look. Yeah, exactly. Look, here, guys can only do this, and I think they would do this. They were talking about is to give incentives for people who don't spend cash. If guys do that, then it's a wrap. You know what I'm saying? Because cash, trust me, it's a cash society. It's going that way.
They try to get rid of the cartels because you can't go to tell you I want an 8-ball on a debit.
Oh, they gonna figure it out, though. Oh, they gonna figure that out.
Oh,
they ain't never been nothing. They have not had a way to figure out. They will.
What's your cash app? It's like.
Yeah, Marquez, it's the feds, man. The Fed Now. You know what I'm saying? The Fed Now is just third part. It's just like an immediate payment system. It's just like cash app.
Cash app for this 8-ball.
But the feds, like, it's crazy.
Hey, weed man taking debits,
If the internet is down, the machines will not work.
Man, they tear this country apart. The internet go down.
Hey, the internet go down every other day. It depends on where you at.
Nah. Still.
If the internet go down, there'll be some people out in the street with them young kids be out there whipping everybody.
They ain't gonna know how to survive with the internet.
Man, they be out there going crazy.
He talking when K-Mac talking about the internet go down, which they come out. They can, I won't go into that, but it's a whole nother thing.
Hey, some people can't even use their phone without Wi-Fi.
Ain't got no data. Hey, real talk. That's why they got free data here in the park. All the parks here got free data. Because a lot of people they got phones, they got no damn data on it. So they got to go to the park.
Yeah.
They need that Wi-Fi connection.
They need that Wi-Fi. And all the malls, check it out still. All the malls here, all the parks got free Wi-Fi.
See, and that's a hacker's dream. I just sit in the mall and watch you transmit all your shit over the internet. Get them credit card numbers.
That's why I never log on to that shit. I'm like, no, dog.
Go for real, like a couple years. I was for real 5 years ago. 2017, my ex-girlfriend. 2017, 2018. Met her in Hawaii. She's Korean. She went to Hawaii. We met her on the beach. So, like a month later, I went there. So for real. Those guys had 5G. Get this, they had 5G internet.
Oh yeah, 5G been in Korea for years.
2017, I'm talking about fat. I'm like, wow, honey, it's like
yeah. I remember I bought, you know, that's the home of Samsung. So
Korea
they way advanced compared to America.
So they laid fiber optic cable down years ago. Like 20 years ago, man. They're so far ahead of us. We're like snails.
Yeah, I'm surprised we caught up, especially with that CCTV, that closed circuit television.
Oh, still, that shit everywhere. Her apartment, I'm like,
you can't do nothing.
Okay, you catch your ass like this. Motherfucker be on your ass like this.
Y'all think the U.S. behind? No. This is behind. This right here is behind. No. The U.S. is probably middle of the road. Here, no, dude. We moving at a snail's pace, dog.
But y'all on 4G? They on 3G?
We got a 5G substation about a mile from me. Every now and again, my phone will kick up 5G. It's one area, one in the whole city, one. No, we behind. They had that in the DR when I was there. What was that? 4 or 5 years ago? There was 2-3 spots in the DR in Santo Domingo that had 5G. Mm-hmm. They just got it here.
They're up to. I think they're pretty soon. They're going to be having 6. They're going to have that 6G.
Well, hey, be in China. They already had it in China. China, man, it's crazy. They been had that shit. So
they got no choice in China though. There's too many people over there.
Yeah. In China, that's one thing on China. Like some schools,
you know, everybody try to get on the internet over there, man.
You just can't. It's like a kid scanning into school in China. I saw like 2 years ago. I seen this. This a long time ago. Kids just have like an app scanning in school and then the door open or whatever. Like that. It's 2 years. So Asia,
everybody tried to log on at the same time. What is it? They need like 12G over there.
China, Japan, and South Korea, they wait. They're northeast or north Asia.
See, the reason why they're so far ahead, we too cheap here in the United States. We don't want to reinvest in our country. The bridges are falling. The roads are all tore up. I mean, it's stupid.
They're buying steel from China.
They got super trains go really fast. We got trains that go around about what 5 miles an hour.
There you go. Hey, we still riding the L in Chicago.
Yeah, they got these super trains, man, and here we got these little.
Hey, them cars they've been changed out since Beach Street.
Damn.
America from 1982.
Yeah, we got some stuff here that's pretty new compared to what's in America, man. They build a mall here every damn year, new mall in a different area every year.
We're tearing them down.
Mall here in Davenport, man. That mall is like a ghost town, man.
No, they're tearing malls down.
Only thing left in there is them.
Here in the
Taco
United
John's
States,
and damn Chick-fil-A.
they're tearing malls down out here in America now. Markel, malls are being torn
like
down.
The mall here. I mean,
Hey, hey guys.
Square feet.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like it's going this online. It's going
Everything is
digital.
online.
That's gonna be guys. So even travelers, I'm just introduced to this thing to rent clothes while traveling. I'm saying I was introduced to rent clothes.
Rent clothes. Oh Lord.
No,
Hold on,
they be
Howard.
washing them.
Wait. Repeat that again. I didn't hear that right.
It's a new thing to rent clothes just while traveling to save weight on the airlines. What airline? I forgot, either Japan, some airline is doing it. I'm telling you guys with the future. I'm telling you.
I hope they ain't renting undergarments.
He got me.
Question, Howard.
He got me scratching.
Question, Howard.
Got me itching.
Where are you renting it? Where are you renting the clothes from? A business or individual?
Yeah. Organization. It's a business. It's a business.
I'm ready to say you got Airbnb.
No, wait.
Airbnb and some slacks.
Guys, offer me. Man, I didn't do it. I didn't rent no clothes. I wear my own clothes. But that's new. It's gonna be a new thing. I'm telling you, it's funny. I'm telling you, man.
Hey, what happened if you ain't got your
clothes,
size though?
They
You be ass out. I'm just joking. But yeah, that's crazy though.
No, that's the truth. If you go to
I feel like that's my wife. She said the same thing you said that she heard about that shit too.
I'm looking it up right now. Dude, I'm looking this shit up right now. This off the chain. This shit is real.
Fact. Bro.
Although Barkel, he a little leery about showing shit.
No. This right here ain't gonna give me no trouble.
I'm a travel insider, bro. This is real. Like I'm telling you, man. I know I know this stuff, man. It's real. It's like what I just say. Airline saving on weight. Damn airline doing that.
Getting clothes to passengers on
overseas flights. You pick them up when you land.
Yeah. It's like a thing, like a rent car. You rent a car, you rent clothes. You get your clothes. It makes sense though.
Yeah.
They
say it right here, dude. Cut down company mission to wait.
Wait. You can see the date. See the date. July 6th. I'm saying this. I'm up on this stuff. I'm really in this shit. For real.
Yeah, I know. I'm not down with it, man. I ain't wearing nobody else's clothes, man.
It makes sense. No, not nobody else.
Hey, you got to be from the hood to do that, baby. You got to be from
that shit, it makes sense to say, like, just travel to a different country with no bag. Literally, just like a little old bag or damn knapsack. It saves weight on flights and saves so much shit, bro.
So a basic rental, Howard.
I understand the logic behind it. I agree with the logic behind it, but I'm just what if you get there and the shit don't fit?
You got me scratching my
head.
You got me scratching my head and stuff. I'm like saying, man.
Hold up. You got to reserve it a month before. You can use the clothes for up to 2 weeks. You get 3 tops and 2 bottoms for just over $27.
That's cool. Feel me? For a trip, man, it's a vacation. You was on vacation anyway. $27. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
That versus like buying pants will cost $200. You know what I'm saying?
Are you like, what if you wearing clothes that somebody was being nasty in? I can't. No.
I'm hoping they cleaning them. They dry cleaning them.
Clothes, bro. It's like a store, man. Come on, man. Shit is not like nobody else's. You know what I'm saying? It's
nasty. I can't get it out my head. I'm serious. I can't just get it out my head. Somebody.
Hey,
just watch the clothes.
I don't know what's the quality of the clothes. You getting some, Walmart special. You getting some Tom Ford. Some Balenciagas or something.
I ain't did it. I'm just saying this. I know what's coming. I'm foreseer for real.
I mean that sound like a nice little hustle though. I might have to get in on that.
Yeah, for like a backpack. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. You know what I'm saying? I mean, clothes can be actually nice though.
Nice clothes I have bed bugs.
I got a closet full of clothes I don't wear. I should rent them.
Hey, all of these little heat treatment.
It doesn't make no sense. Like the clothes get look. Some 5-star hotels got bed bugs. You talking about clothes?
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, How? Hey, Barry, let me ask you something. If you were going on vacation and the airline offered to rent you clothes for $27, you didn't have to bring your own for 2 weeks, would you do it?
No.
Hey, for $27, hey.
I do it.
Hey.
27.
You $27 getting a pair of swim trunks in a white DVD t-shirt.
BVDs, yeah, but BVDs, boxers, and wife beaters. No, man, I'm not renting no damn clothes.
What hey, look, I be thinking about stuff like this. What if somebody died in them clothes? What if somebody died in them clothes? I said, no, I ain't wearing that. Somebody could have died in them clothes.
Hey, Mr. Lawson said it right here, man.
Just had
That's
to go
young
there,
folk stuff. That's young folk stuff. Nobody in this crowd but Howard would do that. No.
I'm young.
I feel you, Howard.
Hey.
Howard, bro. I feel you. I know what you're saying, Howard.
Yeah.
I know you've done
Validate.
house tours. You've done couch serving. You've done it all, Howard. But bro, ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way.
Hey, wait, what do you say? Hey, Mr. B boy say you getting a spirit flight and you get some spirit clothes.
It's like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Still, I ain't did it yet. I'm just saying that.
No,
all I'm doing is giving y'all the message. The message. I'm just messaging.
They don't shoot the messenger. Hey,
don't shoot the
I'm
messenger.
about to
So
return
hold
that
up,
message
you
to
got plans on doing it?
Yeah, in the future.
You know where we going though. Now, if you going to what?
Shit, the Caribbean. Say take Jamaica.
Going to the Caribbean, I don't think you need some white linen and some shorts, and you good.
Bro, I just came back to the Caribbean. I wore 3 or 4 outfits the whole time. Like my clothes are, they're top. You know what I'm saying? I got, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying in the future,
y'all know Howard Day. He like to go shirtless, so he only need a pair of shorts.
Yeah.
Still on it. He correct. Still correct. I barely my clothes anyway.
You muted.
He went mute.
You went mute. We can't hear you.
What happened? How you muted your head?
Your AirPods might die.
Yeah.
You muted.
Yeah.
I think you muted your
But
I think his AirPods died.
I ain't wearing. I can't be.
I'm
not down with wearing somebody else's clothes, man. It's just I don't know.
It just.
But other.
Those clothes can actually be new. I'm saying as soon as you get them, it's just like they're from a store that's rent.
Oh, okay. So
yeah, it's not.
What I'm saying is this. After you rent it, right?
Yeah.
Are you getting old? You get brand new clothes. You're saying, right? Not old clothes. That's my point. Because I ain't wearing somebody clothes that somebody was on somebody's behind. That person could not like soap, man. I can't do that.
Oh no, man. Those clothes, of course, can be washed, be hot, whatever, steam, whatever. I don't know. All I did was just
hot water and steam doesn't kill everything. Listen, so okay.
No, hey, Barry and Mr. B. Hold on, real talk. I'm gonna go on right now.
All I want to know, man, when you rent this clothes, and at the end of your trip, do you give it? You turn it in, or you keep it?
Yeah, it's
you can't turn it in.
You're renting. You turn. You're like a car.
So okay, but how is it going to be? How is it going to be new, Howard? They rented it to someone. They returned it. They took it to the cleaners, got it clean, and fancy wrapped it, and renting it to you.
Okay, I got
you. You know what I'm saying?
Hit it with some radiation. Hit it with some radiation. You'd be just fine.
Hit it with some Febreze.
Some radiation. No radiation. Radiation kills everything.
Man, look, Barry, you got saying Barry, you got saying this, and like guys stay in hotel rooms where people do all kind of shit on couches in hotel rooms. You know what I'm saying? You guys are saying this like you guys have never been into like things that you haven't don't own and you stayed in. You can't stay in hotel beds every day. Airbnb, you stay in that bed. The person
Did I take a shower?
the person before staying in that bed probably didn't take a shower, probably had sex on the couch in an Airbnb or hotel. You don't know that, you know what I'm saying? And haven't been clean. It's the same concept.
Oh shit.
But look, all I'm saying is it's a future. I'm telling you, it's coming. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Look,
I don't doubt it, Howard. I don't doubt it, though, because I never thought somebody would travel just to sleep on somebody's couch. That shit became popular as hell.
couch surfing, yeah. Man, I'm telling you, backpack, like, it's real rugged. They really don't care. It's real cheap. I'm saying travel can be, it can be real cheap now. It can be very.
I agree with you, Howard. It's probably happening already, but we just don't know.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
right?
Bro. It's like those. Barry, you ever heard of the Capsule Hotel? You know what that is?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, I seen one though. You showed it to us, Market, at one time.
Yeah. Barry, you literally in a bubble. Literally in a bubble. Like your ass is sitting up like a shelf, like a grocery store. Like you one item in a grocery store, and somebody else is another item below you, and then below you is another one. That's a capsule, bro.
Markel, stop being nice. It was a shoebox. That was a shoebox. That's what it was. It was a shoebox. You being nice. That was a shoebox. I was looking at that. I was like, man, went crazy coming out of that thing, man. That little bitty space.
Howard, I don't doubt you, bro, but dog, that's a little bit too far for me.
Yeah, I mean, same for me. For right now, it's kind of for me. I mean,
I ain't that brave.
I only heard about it by a couple people who did it, and they've been cool. The clothes been fresh, start whatever they want, rent it.
Did he get lights? They get lights.
So it's just the clothes, how it's not underwear and all that stuff. It's just
yeah. It's just like
Oh, you got to be a desperate individual to wear somebody else's undergarments.
Brown
people do it.
Hey,
people do it.
Brown
people do it.
Brown front or back.
That's crazy. I ain't talking about that, man. I'm talking about just a jacket, dress shirt, and jeans. I'm saying, even no shoes. I'm sure they have shoes, but I'm saying, but I mean, these are for things like, real like hardcore backpackers and travelers.
Damn, Howard. So they making it so now that you don't even need a backpack. You just come as you are.
All you need is your wallet.
Your passport, your wallet. Bring your ass on, get on the plane. We got you.
Pretty soon you'll be naked. They have naked flights. They ain't nobody had nothing on. They'll get on the flight.
I'm definitely not getting on that flight. Some folks don't know how to wipe their butt correctly. Yeah, they got brown streaks all over.
Look, guys. Yeah. Hey man, so like you go still you guys not really, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
Hey man, we totally get what you're saying. We understand. We just messing with you, man. But yeah, seriously, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it.
I think I try
his
anything once, but that might not be something I'm gonna have to try.
Yeah,
I
wouldn't. I ain't trying. One skid mark is a motorcycle. 2 skid marks is a car. You know what I'm saying?
Brown. Hey, what do you want? Brown front or back? Brown front or back?
Y'all are saying this when you guys still rent hotels with in the couch. Y'all know what happened.
I don't even
that's a calculated risk.
What?
I get you, man. I get you.
Yeah, but I'm saying like
Airbnbs, hotels. You go in there with a black light, you probably wouldn't be scared to touch the damn floor.
Yeah, I understand all of that. But listen, you go you rent a hotel, you rent an Airbnb. You're just in the bed for a few hours. You have the clothes on longer than you're sleeping in the bed or sitting on the couch, right?
When I go, I'm gonna tell you guys. You guys call me
y'all.
Wait,
call me a
wait,
German.
wait, Barry. The bed all night though, type shit. You know what I'm saying, is the room.
No,
You're
okay.
in there. It's 8 hours.
All right.
No, let me
In a
let me-
hotel,
let me-
in a
I'm a-
hotel and
Yeah.
a Airbnb.
Okay.
Okay, you come in late. You know you're
Come in
out
late.
and about doing
Wait.
it. You come in late.
Wait,
You probably spend like
wait,
45 hours in the bed.
Can I tell you guys something? Y'all
No.
call me a germaphobe. What I do is I come in with a ultraviolet light,
and some
and
nasty.
if it lights up, in there, fluorescent,
Ain't
I tell them to
ain't
come
nobody
up.
going and rent no damn room or hotel with
Light,
no
man.
ultra carrying no ultraviolet light.
no,
man. Be real, man. Be real.
No,
Hold on,
you
hold
have
on.
a flashlight.
Let me tell
you
y'all
have a
something that's
flashlight
real.
and you shine it on the bed. I'm telling you. I'm just telling y'all a secret. I'ma
tell y'all something.
You shine the.
You
black
watching
light
too much
on
of that Michael Douglas movie, whatever the fuck it was back in the
No.
Let me tell y'all something that's real though. Hold on.
It's the truth.
Let me tell y'all something that's real. Because when I used to go to Airbnb, depending on where I'm going, I used to go buy my own sheets. Real talk.
Okay.
Real talk.
Damn.
Especially when I'm staying more than 30 days,
Yeah.
I'm bringing my own shit. But I don't know what the fuck they did before I got here.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
no,
that's
it's what type of bodily fluids on them sheets.
That's cool. But
You can
I used to work for the railroad, and when
Man,
we go out of town, sleep in a hotel for however every trip, I used to carry Lysol, and I would spray the bed and the sheet and the seats and everything with Lysol. That's how I tackled that.
But the thing is, if you can see, you can look at if you have an ultraviolet, you have a flashlight, and turn the lights out. That you look at the
Who traveling with
shine
that?
it.
That's what I'm saying.
I travel.
That's
with
what
it.
I'm saying.
Okay. I'm a germaphobe. Call me if you want. I travel.
Germaphobe.
Hey, okay, that's fine. I understand. Okay, if you're a germaphobe, you're gonna go with a Lysol. You're gonna go with
Clorox,
wipes,
everywhere
Clorox
there,
wipes, and all that stuff.
Hey,
You
that's like
know,
Mr. B don't go nowhere.
Nobody
That's all
packs
you
a
see
damn
is dick.
ultraviolet lights, man. So okay, you flash a light on the bed. You flash a light, and you see a
Tell me how
bunch
you
of
feel,
skeet,
son.
a bunch of skeet spread all over the bed and on the headboard. What are you gonna do? Sleep on the floor? Come on, man.
I tell them to come up and clean it, bro.
That's that bro said ski, bro.
Who fans in a bunch of ski
And Barry.
all over the bed?
Barry said,
Hey,
Tell.
man, she's
that
talking
Chuzo.
about little John.
Barry,
Barry, you can sleep in that Motel 6. Barry,
Hold on.
Even
Let
five-star
Howard
hotels.
talk, man.
Guys, you're not. Look, this is the future. Look, you get, and even just renting a car, it's the same concept. The steering wheel on the car, that dirty as hell. Got more and more germs.
Man,
than
she's
clothes.
sponsored by Little
You
John.
rent a car, steal a car?
Ski.
God, nah. Yeah, bro. Like this is. I'm telling you, man. You guys are just making up excuses. This is the future.
No, we're not
and-
making up excuses, man. We understand
Hey,
it's the
I
future,
just
but
hey, it's coming, but hey, it's gonna take me a minute before I
I'm
get
telling
used
you,
to
bro.
that. I'm old school.
Puff pass.
Even airplanes. I
But, hey, what
look,
you
look,
want- she said, hey, make sure you wear clean underwear when you go out the house.
That's normal. Yeah.
Lysol,
You
spray
know
the
the-
bed,
still.
couches,
Yeah.
chairs down.
yeah.
Nah, man, look, man. Hey, guys,
I
Hell
can
yeah, the
see-
same
it
way.
makes sense. I can understand. I understand the reason behind it, however,
Lysol ain't
I'm
gonna
just not
do it.
there yet. I agree with you. It's it's
Lysol ain't-
coming. I mean, and it makes
Hey,
sense.
look,
Depending
tell
on
you
where
right
you're
now-
going,
yeah, it makes,
I can see
I
it.
can, t-
yeah.
I can tell you right now.
trouble.
Lysol ain't gonna do it, man. Because I know.
Okay,
I know
so
for a
what
fact.
does the UV light does? What does it do?
Well,
Just
all
tell
show you what the shit is.
but you don't really
It
know.
shows-
It just points out
shows you
a whole bunch of skin glowing in the dark.
No, you tell them to come up
Man,
with
that
some.
shit
You tell them to come up with some clean. You tell them to come up with some clean sheets. You tell them to come up with some clean
They
sheets.
doing all Man, all that's in the
have
hotel, bro.
I have
Mr.
done
B,
it.
be
I have
realistic,
done it.
man.
Hey, Markel,
Hey,
I have
guys,
done it before.
Yeah, exactly. Hotel. Hey, so rolling, to it can be at hotels. You talking about clothes? Hell, you can do the whole clothes, get to turn to a salon or whatever, and wash this stuff and steam. But beds and whole definitely in Vegas. I'm saying the most traveled in U.S. city. Vegas is the most most popular or travel.
I think
tourist
Vegas
destination
is
in
where
America.
COVID originated.
Look,
and
like germs
a
everywhere.
pneumonic plague.
Motel
Guys,
6.
guys,
Oh
guys.
shit, no.
He said, "Who still?
Nah, man.
Hey,
guys,
I make enough money where I'm not staying at no Motel 6.
The Motel 6, they be holding the light for you.
Yeah.
Hey, hold the
keep the
roaches
light
for
on.
you.
Yeah, they keep
Hey.
the light on for the bugs.
Hey,
Yeah.
you go to Motel 6,
got
you
me.
gotta expect the roaches your bellhop.
Damn.
Hey Howard, I
Yeah.
totally
I mean,
understand
it was-
what your point, man. I totally, because like I said,
Yeah.
I'm sure as we speak,
Yeah.
it's happening in some part of the world. Pretty
Oh,
soon,
yeah.
it's gonna become
I
mainstream.
definitely do it because I'm
But
I
for
just not
for
that
guys like
see, but
myself
how would you be out there in the
Steel,
jungle with no shirt on?
and
You
Markel,
used to
Mr. B, that we are in the 50s and shit like
yeah,
that,
exactly. Yeah,
it's
still.
gonna be
No,
a
for real,
hard pill to
Yeah.
swallow, or it's gonna take a while for them to sell it
Yeah.
to us.
At first,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so
Do
you
you-
you do a lot of traveling,
yeah.
so
I mean,
that makes
hard
sense.
for
I can
travel.
see. I mean, I don't do that much traveling,
Yeah.
so I'm a little apprehensive.
See, if they sold it, Howard, if they sold it brand new and said, okay, you get the option to buy this at the end. If you like it, you want to keep it, you want to buy it at the end. Okay, I can see that. But I'm not buying no rented clothes. You clothes. No,
So what happens if you don't turn it back in? What's the fee? What's the penalty?
Whatever the clothes cost.
The same as a car. It's
I'm
it's
just
like a
saying,
car.
but
You know, the airport.
I mean,
You know,
are you paying full purchase price, replacement prices, or you
Yeah,
know you get
it's
a
like
depreciated
a
value?
lot. A lot.
Ain't no damn
You
depreciated
get what I'm
value.
saying, Howard? Like, you know, if you don't take it back, you know, am I getting charged a full retail price, or do I get a depreciated value because it's been used?
I feel. Look, I think it's the same thing.
That would be my thing. Because I mean, if I'm renting, I might want to keep it. It might be some fly shit.
I have no
Real talk,
problem.
real talk.
I'm ready. I'm already ready
Name
right
brand
now.
fly shit. Or soup. Or
It's a,
even
bi-
soup.
it's a biohazard.
Yeah, especially
We
you
got
got,
that.
you got a
We
fly
got
little
them.
short
We
shit or
got
something.
them, Mr.
fly
We got
suit.
them, Mr. B, a mini bong.
No.
What the hell is this? You got a damn face man with a damn some spray? What the hell you doing over there, Miss B?
Hey,
Hey,
He said
baby.
it's alcohol. It's alcohol, brother.
Hey,
Mr. B.
you got a mask on? Yeah, that's all. Some spray
Oh,
with a mask.
hey, that shit just be
Yeah,
calling
yeah.
me.
It's just an air in that shit. You tell me?
Oh shit!
Hey,
That's
God,
it.
like
Hey,
That's it.
he's
That's
saying
it.
he's germaphobe.
That's an N95
Yeah,
mask.
okay, yeah.
I don't
But like,
be messing around.
Miss B, let me tell you guys all who travel and all you guys who flown before. An airplane's bathroom is the most germophobic thing.
I'm going
germ-filled
this
thing.
Who you?
Hey,
Yeah, cell phone.
No, you know what the most dirtiest
So,
thing
it's
is? The most dirtiest thing is the money. Money is the most dirtiest thing
Money-
that you can have.
Number 2 or 3.
Hey, money got cocaine on it.
It
I
got
got
everything
none.
on it, bro. It got everything.
All
on
got
it.
none.
It got.
You
it got-
you
it
got a-
got-
you
it
got a-
got-
you got
it
a
got
big
doo-doo.
face. You got a
Dude,
big
and
face.
everything
Someone, a prisoner,
Oh,
shove it
shit.
up his ass, and then it gets out into general pop.
Yeah. Cash is dirty. Yeah, it's dirty as shit. I mean, touching off so many hands.
I don't
cash,
touch.
look,
I
yeah.
use my watch. Bling, 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 bling. My hands ain't on that shit.
Guys,
Hey.
cell phone. Because, look, the cell phone because the guys. I mean, people, it's coming. People take cell phones to the bathroom with them. It's the most
Yeah.
dirtiest thing ever. It's touched.
Yeah.
It's touched. I'm touching it right now.
That's
So
why
you-
you
I
supposed
switch
to.
mine out. Howard, I switch it out every week. I got a new
You
one.
supposed to. Hey, look,
Oh, yeah.
you're supposed to wash it.
Howard,
It's called soap.
That's
it's
true.
called soap and water.
That's
It's called
why I
soap
was
That's
like,
and
you
true.
water.
was going to get my little.
that's true with the if the cell
maybe
phone is
drink that.
dirty, it's because it has your shit
Sure.
and your sweat
Feel like
and whatever you
I'm
put on
hungry
it,
now.
man.
I got hungry.
You know, so
Not,
you
bro, it's
infecting
still-
yourself with your own stuff, not somebody else's.
bro,
See,
look, germs.
hey, I'm gonna use my.
There you
card.
go, Howard. LJ just said it. People get married in rented tux, not me.
I'll buy one. Nah, I'm saying
Exactly.
And that's been
exactly.
and that's been
No,
happening
LJ
long before you were born, Howard.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, but I'm saying, but LJ made the perfect point. That's common. Rent it, whatever. They just turn back in. It's the same way you go to a different city at the airport. You get the clothes, rent it, turn back in. It's the same concept. And come on, man. They clean.
Hey, do you gotta wash it before you turn it in, or do you just gotta turn it as is?
Oh, I'm just a messenger.
He said Mr. B
farted.
farted.
I'm just saying, like, it's coming. It's a future. And that makes, for me, I'm gonna do it. It makes sense. It's cheap. Oh, that's got about no clothes.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense for you. You in and out. Yeah, but
I feel you, man.
You globe trotting.
Dog, you get a little backpack, put your underwear and some shoes in. That's all you need. 2 pairs of shoes, week worth of underwear. Good.
Hey,
if y'all try to challenge me, I should be a duster hygienist. Y'all, I'm gonna tell you right now. Don't try to challenge me when it comes to.
You're my boy and everything, you know. Much love, but hey, whenever you go rent, make sure you don't run out of underwear. So you gotta be wearing a damn jeans.
Hey, how is
cowboy
it wearing a grass skirt?
Dangling, knocking some other dude's nuts. Salt from some other dude's nuts in the jeans.
Somebody don't.
Hey,
some people don't wear underwear. What about the people that don't wear underwear? Some people don't wear underwear. You put them pants on? Nah, man, I can't be doing that.
Hey, just don't let me know.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing, Mr. B, is like, if you don't ask, who gonna know? If you don't ask,
they won't tell.
Exactly.
Look, hey, guys, guys, you know what happened at like weddings? LJ just said LJ is a good point, and so I'm gonna go on there right there. LJ, weddings, everything happened at weddings, after party and stuff like that. Tuxedo, people just without watching it, they get the tuxedo after the wedding, after the whatever, the after party, whatever, they turn back in. The people watch it. It just you just renting it and make sure you turn everything back in. Hey, bro, I'm telling you, it's a future though, man. And they got pushing the airline smart.
Howard, I'm not trying to discourage that at all, dog. I'm pushing for it. I want to see you travel as much as you can. I want to see where you go. I'm just telling you that me personally, I ain't fucking with it. I'm not. I can't do it, dog.
Howard, you using the wrong lighter for that, man. You're using butane. Come on, man. You got too much. You got too much red in that. You gotta have blue flame.
Barry, Howard ain't in the city. Howard ain't even in a major city. You lucky Howard ain't rubbing two sticks together making fire.
Bro, this is DR, bro. I got
Barry's an arsonist. Barry's an arsonist. Look at blue flame. Look at that.
Hey, y'all gotta realize Howard is a globetrotter. He used to wearing grass skirts and shit.
Oh,
he good.
Look at that. I told you he's an arsonist.
Howard be out there in the jungle, man. I ain't mad at him.
Look, man, I like Howard going out there. Howard out there living his life.
Hey, and that's what I ain't mad at him, man. I want to be like him when I grow up.
Howard
he doing his thing.
He be showing me stuff that I haven't seen.
I tell you, if I didn't have kids, I'd be out there with him.
I would be too.
Oh, Mr. Lawson.
Smoking on the
oxtail
stove
soup. Oxtail soup. I make that every winter, man. That ain't nothing new.
I made my first try. My first try was last week. It actually came out pretty good.
What?
Yeah.
Oxtail soup.
Some oxtail.
Oh,
yeah.
Man, I eat some oxtail soup. Tastes good. Oxtail soup.
Did I send y'all the pictures?
Is I had it, Barry? You had it, Miss B? Oxtail soup? Yeah.
I cook it all the time. I make it all the time in the winter.
I thought I put the picture of it in the WhatsApp group chat. Didn't I send the picture of the oxtails I made?
I didn't say, but
no.
For just oxtail, I eat oxtail. I had it in Jamaica, man.
Shit.
Yeah, hey, I just my first time making them myself. But them
I just made some. I just cooked some curry goat.
Pack is like $14
on Wednesday.
You got maybe 4 oxtails in them.
Big ass.
I remember when I was younger. You bought
that patty, Barry? We said patty. I had oxtail and had rice and peas with the patty. Man, this was so good.
I'm talking about the soup.
But when I was younger, oxtail, man, you spend $3 for some oxtail, man. You fill a trash bag full put a bunch of oxtails in there, you spend that much money.
For $3,
now-
what year was this?
But now,
1932?
but now, yeah, that's when you were walking the earth with Moses,
dude.
Damn.
I ain't that old. You were, hey, I'm
When I
a
lived-
70s baby.
Nah, I know. No, but I'm just saying. I'm just exaggerating. But y'all know I'm
Yeah,
exaggerating.
I don't know about that.
Y'all know
But when I was living, in Maryland, when I lived in Maryland,
they're a delicacy. An oxtail. You buy like $14 for a little package of them. It's crazy.
when
Yeah,
I
that's what I paid
lived
like
in
$14
Maryland,
for a little package of them, man. I was a little mad. I was like, man, I need some more oxtails for $14.
Hey, man,
Yeah,
B,
exactly.
Hey, man, in Jamaica, yeah, it's true. It's hard to even find it now. You know what I'm saying? For selling because like the price went so up. You know what I'm saying? So like those
That's
guys are
crazy.
losing so to us. It's crazy.
Hey, them ones
I used to
expensive now,
pay-
so, you know,
I used to pay
I'm gonna get my
$20 for the
tax refund
entire
if I get
tail.
another one.
When I lived in Maryland, and the butcher used to cut it up for me, and
Damn.
I used to get 4 bags of tail to use.
Damn.
Right?
If you're a male,
Even in New York.
you would
Yeah.
get camel tail. That wasn't no
Yes, sir.
oxtail. That was you get camel tail,
Sir.
man.
You see this right here? This is how Howard living. He ain't worried about nothing.
Hey,
man.
you got the Jordan slides. I ain't mad at them.
Wow.
Yeah, man. Got live, man. He said Jordan slide. The honey cigar is online.
Hey, you see
Howard
the
ain't
Jordan
worried about
slide?
Not like how.
keep it-
Howard ain't worried
I
about
keep
that
it
shit
right.
y'all talking
I keep
about.
it right on the side. Right on the side.
Hey,
You know
Hey,
what? I've
Howard.
never tried the Dewars. I'm about to
Howard.
get a bottle now.
Howard, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm serious. I'd be like saying, man, Howard, keep doing what you do because I'm telling you, man.
Absolutely.
We all envy you, man, because you are showing us stuff.
No,
that
I
we
don't.
haven't
I don't
seen.
envy him. Speak for yourself.
I'm never envious. Hey, I appreciate. I appreciate what you be showing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like saying this dude goes.
Yeah, man, for sure.
This dude's showing us
Yeah.
stuff that we haven't seen. Like, you know, who would thought when he went up on that steep incline and went to those places, we would never think of going those places, stuff like that.
No,
All I
Or-
know, he
speak for
needed an
your-
OE 254.
speak for yourself.
Last time. He was
Enough-
up there. No
enough
transmission.
respect. Oh, enough respect. You know,
Yep.
you know what I talk about. Enough respect. But if
Yeah.
back in the day when I used to be traveling the world and we had the technology, I would have been chronicling that. So I've been close up to in a ship, close to the glacier in Norway, where the captain took the ship up to the glacier and spun it around and all that shit. Yeah. So speak for yourself.
That's you
Mr.
right
B. I
there,
don't envy
Steve?
him.
Yeah.
No,
don't envy him.
I know. You see that?
I
hey,
tinted the
Barry,
front
you see-
windows too now.
You look the
So
you look the
tinted
lion
all
in
the way
the
around
face.
now.
But
It's all
Mr. B, you were in the Air Force. You traveled. You traveled.
Yeah, I
Everyone.
did. Yeah, I
It
did.
took a lot.
I lived abroad. I lived abroad 11 years. so
Right.
almost
And what
11
I'm
years.
saying, back then when everyone our age was traveling, if we had the technology available to
Oh,
us that
shit.
Howard has,
Dude.
Oh
we-
man.
we would have
Oh,
been the
good.
same way. So now
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Howard's time.
Yeah.
So you can't say
Yeah.
you envy him.
Yeah, I forgot Howard's the baby of the bunch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is. Yeah, he is. But I like what he's doing. I like what he's doing, though, man. I'm
Yeah, we
serious.
all do.
I
We all
I
do.
yeah,
appreciate.
oh,
I
yeah,
appreciate.
definitely.
I
I'm
appreciate
Hey,
him showing me.
I'm
some
like your dad. I'm proud of you, son.
Hey, and Barry, you know what?
Hey.
Nah, real talk.
I ain't that old, so I'm the uncle.
Hey, Howard, my son is older than you.
Really? Your son's
Yeah.
over for real. Wow,
Yeah, my son is older than you. How old are you, Howard?
37.
My son is older than you. My son is 30.
Yeah, Howard and Warrior, the baby of the groups.
Yeah.
Oh, Warrior is even Warrior has the
Warrior like 35, 36.
shit.
Yeah, like a bit young, like a year younger than Warrior.
Warrior probably never
Okay.
shaved when he was in the military.
All right. I'm gonna tell you right now. I used to shave once a week I used to shave once a week. That's
Hey,
all.
when I went in, I didn't even have to shave, but they made me shave anyway. But I had my neck look like a Nestle Star Crunch.
Hey, still.
No, I
I know, bro. That shit was
still-
terrible.
Bro,
What
still-
they used to give us?
still-
What was that
still.
powder?
Still, I was in the hot.
That smell like rotten
Magic
eggs.
Shade?
Magic.
Magic.
Yeah, the power. Yeah,
Magic
Hey, bro,
shade.
it's still same. It's still. I was in unit so strict, bro. We had inspection, formation inspection. You know, just right. You got just right. Whatever we got. You know what I'm saying? I had a sergeant who's so strict, but platoon sergeant. He go with our ID card. Well, his ID card.
ID card and try to get a
you shave
hair
in the
up.
morning. Yeah, you do hair. You shave it in the morning, he'll see it. So we had to shave every morning. You know what I'm saying? Say if you don't even grow hair, he will get you.
But
So,
the
yeah.
thing was with me when I was in basic training, they made me shave because I had peach fuzz on my face. They made me shave. I ended up the next morning. I ended up in the hospital. Pus was coming all out of my face.
Oh, you had bad skin.
Yeah, it was, man. I'm serious. It was just terrible. I was like,
they gave you a rusty razor.
They gave him a razor blade that somebody rented. He got a razor blade. Somebody
Right. Hey,
he had a razor.
Yeah,
he had some serious
The
fun
pack
guy
was
on.
already open. They gave him that with them old Bics that came like 18 in the pack. One razor, one blade on that thing.
Hey, still the door was sharp. Them shit was sharp though.
Oh yeah, sure. Hey, cut you to the white meat.
Yeah,
To the white meat.
Yeah, they did. That's what happened to you. They cut me to the white meat. I was in the hospital. I mean, my face was all messed up.
I thought it was shaving cream. So I'm going at it. It's because the damn skin and the white is showing, man. Thinking
Man,
it's freaking shaving cream.
That morning I woke up in boot camp, man. I thought I had something.
Nah, I woke up. It was pus coming out of my face. She told me to go straight to the hospital. They're like, because when I came to basic training, man, I had peach fuzz on my face. It was all my.
Like I never had. I mean, I had no facial hair. I didn't even have a mustache.
I had a mustache, dude, but that damn magic, whatever that shit was, fuck me up.
Hey, that magic shade, man, that should take off the first 3 layers of your skin.
Hey, still. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Hey, when I turned 25, I got my first mustache. Oh, sunlight mustache. I turned 25.
That couldn't have been FDA approved. There's like a lot of pork on that plate.
That's a Colombian special right there.
Man, that look good. That look good.
Bandera paisa.
What's that? Beans? What's that? Fatback?
So you got beans. You got rice underneath.
Egg,
yeah. You got chicharron, which is basically fatback.
Yeah.
You got egg. You got bread, avocado, plantain, and I don't know what the fuck this is. Some kind of beef.
I know that fat
I don't
back
know what
looked
that is.
familiar.
For foreign country, the food be pretty much healthy.
Oh, and that's sausage.
Yes, all food in the foreign country be healthy. That's what I like about in South America, Caribbean, it'd be healthy.
It is. It is.
So much fruit, man. Free fruit. I'll get free fruit. I can't bring free mangoes and stuff, coconut to my I place in Jamaica every morning.
Let me ask you this, Howard. The mango that you had in Jamaica versus the mangoes you had in the US, what was the difference?
Steroids.
Yeah, so for probably the size. Yeah, and it just tastes different. Tastes
different.
Yeah.
Plus, whoever brought it to you in the morning time, they probably just went and picked it off the tree.
It did. Exactly. It did. It did. And coconut fresh, bro. Off the tree, fresh to my crib. And it cut it.
Oh man, I know that had to be very nice.
Yeah, it
is.
Yeah.
What and when they go pick the coconut first thing in the morning, the water.
See, I don't like coconut, so I don't care.
Yeah,
and still
tell us how you feel, son.
If you get some real coconut, man, fresh off the tree, refreshing.
It's the best, man. They cut it right there.
I'm gonna try that once next time we go to.
No, I've tried. No, gracias, Barry. No.
Which one? No, you listen. I'm an advocate for coconut. There are more than one variety of coconut.
I understand. They had a coconut, just took it off, chopped the motherfucker. They look like water. They pouring that into the damn cup.
Coconut
Straight
water.
Like water.
Oh no, I like coconut water. I just don't like coconuts. Like
I can't do it, dog.
Yeah,
For
still,
some
yeah.
reason, I just don't like coconut. I can drink
It ain't,
coconut
it ain't
water
for
though.
everybody, Barry. It's not for everybody. That right there ain't for me.
Yeah, still, yeah. What we talking about still? The water. Yeah, I didn't eat the coconut.
The water,
I drink the
yeah.
water.
Yeah.
The water is
You go
nice
to the
and
Republic
cool first thing in the morning,
part
man.
of town.
It's so fresh,
Oxtail
man.
is cheap.
Hey, as a matter of fact, Howard, you got that pure
That's
Hennessy.
crazy.
Have you tried coconut water with that pure Hennessy? That's a nice little combination.
That's it right there. That's it right there.
Really?
Coconut water with Hennessy or
really?
any
See, I
rum.
don't drink. Yeah,
That's
I don't
it.
drink.
That's
So that don't
that's
do me
a
no good
Caribbean
either.
thing.
Yeah,
That's a
that
Caribbean thing.
coconut water
You
with that
chase,
Hennessy.
you
Real
chase
nice.
your alcohol with coconut water. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's it
Yeah.
right there.
Y'all
actually,
done gave Barry, you gave Howard ideas. I see the wheels.
yeah.
turning.
Hey, try it. And you'll like it.
Try it, Howard. Try it.
I'm gonna
Coconut
try.
water as a chaser. Forget that Coca-Cola or whatever, the rum and coke shit.
Yeah.
That's garbage. Coconut water all the way.
Hey, Norway. Yeah, nobody going to Norway. I've been to Alaska, so that's the same thing.
Damn.
Are there any black people in Norway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Diana Ross.
She ain't there
They
no
do,
more. Diana Ross. is
They
gone.
still did waivers when I was in.
Yeah,
but,
they still got
you had,
they got shaving waivers now.
but
they
you
still got
had
it
to
now.
be fucked up. You had to
Profile.
be
Yeah,
fucked
I
up.
mean, like I said,
Profile.
your neck got to look like the back
Yeah.
of a Nestle Crunch.
Profile.
Yeah, you got to be in
I had-
bad shape.
No, I had a profile the whole time I was in the Air Force.
Yeah,
I,
you gotta
I ended
be.
up getting one in the Army because, like I said, it was still like a. Who you remember them little Debbie Star crunches, little bumps on the
Yeah,
top of
you
them?
got bumps all
Yeah.
over. Just
Yeah, that's what my neck looked like.
Bumpy face.
Hey, my kids were scared of me.
They thought you were Freddy. They thought you were Freddy Krueger.
Hey, they thought I had something. They thought I came back with smallpox. Ooh, that's loud.
Damn.
Oh,
They
what's
thought
that?
they thought you were. They thought you looked like Martin.
Hey, little bump. Hey, bump like when he fought Tommy Hearns.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's messed up. Y'all messed up.
Oh, I can't show none of that shit no more. No,
Nah,
no.
you can, man. You.
Yeah, we ain't trying to get you banned.
Yeah, man.
I was a little disappointed last week we could come on when you got banned. I was like, man, I missed my therapy.
I was busy saying, "What you mad about, son? What you mad about, son?"
Yeah. Work. Well, he was sick last week, but work was boring as hell.
Yeah, week before, yeah.
Yeah.
Come
Like I
on,
said,
Barry.
understand
Tell the
what
truth. You ain't got no damn job.
Hey, he's like, Tommy, you got no job, man.
Are you on there fooling people talking about you got a job? You know you ain't got no damn job.
Ain't got no job, man.
Tell that to the government.
They know you ain't got no job.
What did
He
You
ain't
ain't
got no
paying no
driver's.
taxes.
He ain't got no
I ain't-
driver's
I ain't-
license. He ain't got
I
no
ain't, I
driver's
ain't gonna
license.
say
either.
shit. I ain't gonna say
You ain't
shit.
paying no taxes. You just chilling.
Oh,
You ain't paying no taxes.
Mr. B,
Neither am I.
talking about that. Mr. B, what kind of plates you got on your vehicle, man?
DV.
Right. All right.
What's that?
That's what's up. DV. Because then you don't pay tax on that shit.
Yep.
I got my, hey,
You
I
don't
got
pay
my
taxes
handicap
on what?
placard.
Man, they got
On
some
disabled
serious-
veteran,
Hey,
on disabled veteran plates. If when you get that from the state.
Yeah, DV. Yeah.
Yeah, and if the car is over a certain price, you got to pay some more tax too. That's
You
some
do?
serious stuff.
you had to see the folks that look
Yes,
at me when I
sir.
pull in the handicap parking spaces with my truck. They be mad to the
Let them look
motherfucker.
all they want. Let them look all they want.
They can look
Oh,
all
they-
they want.
Hey,
They get mad at
They
me.
do-
They get
you-
mad
hey,
at me.
you think I care?
I get mad.
smile.
I get
I
mad. I,
smile.
get
Oh,
mad
that
when
look
they
good.
when they take.
See, but that look like
I get
pork
mad when they take
right
the spot
there.
right by the damn door.
That should look good right there, though.
Yeah, it look good, but it look like pork, so I can't even jive with it.
Hey,
Yeah, that's
hey Barry.
ribs.
Hey Barry.
That's
Have
sausage.
Have you been
That's
fishing yet
pork.
for salmon?
And that's wings.
No, not yet. Not yet.
They're down.
Yeah,
I
I
think
mean,
I
I
think
do
they're
it-
down here.
That do look good though, but
And
I can't
think they're
partake in the pork.
I think they're down south. They're in the south right now, coming up.
I don't know. Next week I'm going up to damn, what's the name of the lake? Fuck, I can't remember, man.
Are you going? Do you have waiters?
Yeah,
Or do you?
I
you
would
wait
say, but
and
I wasn't sure if you could pull it up, Mark. I'll tell you.
you're right back there.
Google Kid Dynamite on YouTube, and you can see some of my partner's fights and stuff. But I don't know if you get in trouble.
Ooh,
for
no,
that.
no. Yeah, no.
But
Oh,
I'm
this
saying,
is
I don't know if you get
this
in
is how
trouble
you
for
do
that,
it,
so-
man.
Hey, you gotta have.
But when
hey, see,
you
I
when you
told
get a
bro,
chance
you have
on your
they gonna
own,
fly
go
out
and
there
look at
with a
some of his
helicopter
fights,
to get
man.
Markel. We got to get. We all
Hey.
have to go get him.
His problem was he used to come back home too much. I mean, he wouldn't tell people no. His heart was so big he would not tell people more, man, and they pretty much bled him dry. He passed from diabetes, but I mean they bled him dry, man. 'Cause he wouldn't tell people no.
Yeah.
Because he was from the neighborhood. You know, he's one of the hardest punchers in boxing. Now, even now, everybody like Bernard tell you he was the hardest person that ever hit him was my partner, Antoine Eccles. Keith Thurman, them there, and Andre Berto, they always tell you that he was the hardest.
I know that name, Antoine Eccles. That name sounds so familiar.
You could call Kid Dynamite.
Antoine Eccles.
That sounds familiar.
Hey,
Yeah.
if he hit you flush, you going to sleep.
So you saying if he hits you, your grandma, your great grandmother gonna say ouch.
Yeah, I tell you, they hit me one time. They think I'm gonna shoot you.
Man, wow.
Hey,
That's
I seen him hit niggas and put him to sleep snoring. But he just came home too much. Instead of, when you get to a certain level, get successful, it's okay to come back, but he would come back and just stay too long.
So he didn't have to duck and move from the neighborhood.
Well, no, it's not that. It was just that his heart was so big because he figured his motto was like, if I make it, we all make it.
Oh, I got you. Yeah,
that was his motto. I mean, that's
they all took advantage of him.
They took advantage of his heart because he wouldn't tell you no. If he knew you, he would not tell you. I mean, if he had it, he gave it to you with no repercussion of ever getting it back.
He didn't. He didn't look at the MC Hammer story.
His family.
MC Hammer like that too.
Yeah, his family threw something at the park today, and it was at least 10 niggas there that owed him money. But they throwing a benefit to bury him.
Whoa,
man! This last year,
that's bad.
I done been to 7, and it's only July.
7.
Yeah, because you went to one at the beginning of the year too, didn't you?
Yeah, that was my nephew.
Yeah, crack of the year. That's how you started the year, man.
That's how I started the year with my nephew passing. New Year's Day.
I talked to a friend, and I was wondering. I said, "Why you haven't hit me up?" You know what she told me? She said, "Because I had 6 people in my family died of COVID." I was like, "What?" She said, "Yeah, they all died of COVID." I was like, "Dang."
That's a nice
fajita.
Yeah, like I said, my aunt just was.
That tastes good. That looked good, man.
Yeah, like I said, my aunt just died, and my oldest living aunt just passed in May.
How much you think, Barry?
For that meal?
Yeah.
$10.
I say $20.
That's for 6 people.
Shoot, man. Markel, you gonna make me
that look like some hot sauce in some of them dishes.
Markel, you
pico de gallo,
over here. That right there was hot. That one was medium.
I'm telling you, I don't do nothing hotter than hot sauce. I'm sorry.
Hey, Markel, over in the left-hand corner, who's rolling up something right there, man? Somebody look like they're rolling something.
Yeah, like she rolling. Hey, man,
you gotta hand that piece up.
Barry's very observant. He's like,
he's like she got some white papers too, so that's why it's some top flighters and some white owls.
That was 6 people for $23.
Oh wow. Man, all that food?
$23.
Yep.
Hey,
Man.
that shit look hot though. That green sauce look hot.
No, it wasn't hot.
Hey, still, I know what you're talking about because I was in Japan and I thought it was not because it was wasabi sauce and I thought it was guacamole, and all of a sudden, yeah, and I took a big teaspoon of that stuff and put it in my mouth, and you know
Played
what?
up your sinuses, didn't it?
Oh, you talk about somebody
Played up your
that
sinuses.
I was
that took off his top, the hair off his top lip.
I couldn't talk. I couldn't talk. I couldn't talk. All I was doing was looking at my.
I should have. It runs up.
I was just sitting there, just looking at everybody. I couldn't say nothing because it was like,
Hey,
Bro,
I'll tell you
Bro,
right now,
y'all know
my
what's
heat
crazy?
level don't go past Louisiana hot sauce.
no, you know what's crazy here?
I
They
can
don't
drink
eat hot
Louisiana.
sauce. They don't eat hot sauce here.
What?
No.
No, they don't like it here. There's a very
that-
few select that will have hot sauce,
Oh,
but the vast
so-
majority, dog, you can take something that's very mild, and they'll
No.
say it's hot, and you don't even taste it. You like, what?
Well,
This is hot. It's
if I-
pica.
if
It's
I-
pica.
if I-
I'm like,
if- if I came
Is it
down
don't burn
there,
it don't burn your taste buds.
they don't like it here. They don't like it.
If I came down there, I would have some hot sauce in my suitcase. I need my hot sauce.
Like I said, where did we go to that? What was that in Augusta? We went to a Thai food restaurant. That one where we went, and that shit was hot as hell. That restaurant we went to.
That was Indian.
Oh yes, Indian restaurant, man. I couldn't eat nothing
yeah.
on that menu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's you talk about hot. I can't do it. I said, I don't know why y'all bought me here.
Don't when you go into the restaurant
They
and
try
they
to
ask
knock
you
They try to knock
how-
you off.
how hot do you
Yeah,
want it
I think
from
they
1
try
to
to get me
10?
for my insurance.
They try
Oh,
to
yeah,
knock
no.
you off. They try
In
to knock
Do
Phoenix-
you
you
want it
off.
from 1 to 10?
They try to
Leave.
knock you off still.
Leave. Leave. Once they ask you how hot do you want it on a scale of 1 to 10, leave. Just leave.
-2.
No, we got a
Because one
spot
is
in
hot.
Phoenix.
You're a radical person still.
We got a spot in Phoenix, man, called Long Wongs. Long Wongs wings, dog. Yeah, still you couldn't make it past level 2. They go all the way to
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah, let tell you, if it's hotter than Louisiana hot sauce, I can't do it.
Oh, that Louisiana
That's-
hot sauce is plate. That's plate stuff.
That's
Oh,
not-
man.
that's
yeah,
ketchup.
you know,
That's ketchup.
That's flavor.
Yeah, I drink.
Steve, that's ketchup.
I can
Yes,
drink
I-
hot sauce. I can drink hot sauce out the bottle. I can drink hot sauce out
Because
the
that's
bottle.
ketchup?
That don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
hot sauce.
Louisiana hot
And
sauce, man. That's not.
yeah, that's
No.
ketchup, man. And
Hey,
Texas
I'm telling
Pete
you,
and
I
all
don't
that
go past
garbage.
that.
No,
I tell you
That's all I
what.
need on some wings or some fish. I'm good.
I tell you what.
That-
My,
yes,
my
Other
uncle.
shit,
My
now
uncle.
my son, he try
my
anything
uncle
under
made
the
some-
sun that's hot.
My
bro,
uncle.
they got some
so-
wings that are called
uncle-
suicide wings. That shit will have your ass in the hospital.
Hey, my uncle used to make hot
You can't
sauce.
sign a
and
waiver to
made
eat
this-
it.
He made this habanero.
I don't know if they still
hot-
make them do that or not, but yeah, they woo.
My uncle
Well,
used
they
to
ain't
make
worried about me.
habanero. My uncle used to make habanero hot sauce.
Yeah, that's what this is,
Man,
habanero.
I brought that habanero hot sauce home and I put it on some chicken. I bit into that stuff. I'm gonna tell you right now, man. I was eating it, but I was crying. I was sitting there just
He said,
crying.
Bubba, I can't feel my lips.
Bro, when
Feel
they
your
look
lips.
like this,
I couldn't feel my face. I was like,
bro, when they look like this or they red, oh yeah, don't
look good.
fuck with it.
You see, now
Hey, those
like I said, I
red
already
right
got
now?
to take. I already got to take Nexium, so I'm damn sure not trying to try that shit.
no, I don't be
Yeah,
messing around. I don't be
Oh,
messing
yeah.
around.
You got what is it, irritable bowel syndrome? Don't fuck with this.
Oh
Go
man,
back home. Don't fuck with that.
I don't
I
mess
think,
with any of that.
Go ahead.
I don't
I
mess
think
with
it's
any of that.
trouble.
I take omeprazole. I take omeprazole every day.
Yeah, if you don't like hot stuff,
Yeah.
man, do not fuck with habanero sauce.
I
They
just
say
can't. I don't
habanero
know, I
in it,
just
leave it
can't do
alone.
it.
Nah, habanero. If you mess with habanero, boy, that will have you hop. You won't do you. I tell you what, you'll do it one time, but you won't do it again.
Hey, say, hey, hard head make it soft behind.
That's
I'm
right.
cool.
You be sitting that. You be sitting. You have an iron crane on both of your cheeks. Talk about. I ain't gonna do it no more. See, just this one more time, Lord. I ain't gonna do it no more because I tell you what, your behind be killing you the next day.
I don't know how to.
You know where I'm from, man. So I grew up on that. But I'm like, still, man, fishing wings or fishing chicken with hot sauce, perfect, man. I love it. I done the whole bottle.
Yeah, I gotta have hot sauce.
Yeah.
With,
Like I said, I dumped the bottle on it, but that's about as high as I can go.
Yeah.
Although I got a mental block or something, because I just can't go past that.
You
Bro,
can't. I'm like this.
Have you all seen these contests where if you eat this burger, man, you get to eat at this restaurant for life?
Yeah, you probably gonna die.
Yeah.
That's a big ass burger.
That burger right there, you eat that whole thing by yourself.
That's a burger.
You eat that for the rest of your life.
I can eat that.
Well, yeah, because you ain't gonna live long.
Bro, you see how many slices of bread inside of that sandwich?
I don't care.
You gonna die a horrible death by eating that.
Markel, when it
I'll
comes
let
to
meat on there.
when it comes to meat, I will tear it up.
That big ass man can't
you
eat
that shit, you gonna die a horrible death.
Hell nah.
They need to get fined for calling that shit a burger. That ain't a damn burger.
That ain't no burger.
Yeah, exactly.
Man.
That
ain't no burger.
Yeah, that shit big.
Markel.
Yeah,
I see the two women behind it. Ain't no way I eat that. That nigga eat me.
That shit is a
die from diabetes.
People try to
you gonna get it. All that damn
they
bread
try to eat this shit. Look at that, man. That right there had your ass in the hospital,
man. Got little fries too.
Hey, you be stopped up.
your bowels gonna lock up.
Stopped up.
Yeah, bro, people try it. People try it. They try it. That's like, hell no. He ain't hell no.
Like the food ain't that good. We won't eat that free for the rest of my life anyway.
Hey, check this out. I remember some army dudes drank some Selvac and ate some cheese. Them boys ended up in a hot. This liquor called Selvac. It's a Korean liquor, right? And
see, that don't even sound right.
And they turned around and they ate a block of cheese like this, half and half. And them boys were so stopped up, they stayed they're in that hospital for I think they're in that hospital for almost 3 weeks, a month. They are serious.
Their blood went septic because they couldn't boo-boo.
That's right.
Damn. You ate a block of cheese?
They ate a block of cheese. And that's what they say. They're saying the doctor said something about don't eat liquor like that with cheese, just cheese, straight up cheese. He had a block of cheese and that thing.
Oh no, B.
What kind of cheese was it?
Yeah. It
don't matter.
Because hey, we don't Miss B, like wine. I know the French in Europe eat. I know
wine is different. But you drink that liquor that is 98, 100 proof, like around that range. That stuff will lock. That stuff.
Oh, they drinking Everclear, moonshine.
They're drinking damn rubbing alcohol.
That's rubbing alcohol. Barry, you from South America? Are you from where? You from the Caribbean?
South America.
Yeah.
Oh, but Barry, Caribbean.
Yeah.
From the Caribbean, right near the beach.
So, do they do hot chocolate with cheese? Where you from?
No.
Hot chocolate with cheese.
No.
But
the hot chocolate, the hot chocolate is actually the real cocoa ball that they, that when they process the cocoa and make it into balls, and you gotta grate it. So you see the oil from the cocoa, but we don't put cheese in it.
Bro, here
I guess that oil might make the cheese slide out.
No, here y'all don't understand, man. You ever see somebody eat ice cream
make
with cheese?
Make the cheese slide out. Stop still.
No.
Hell no. Ice cream with cheese. Ice cream with cheese.
Hey,
ice cream with cheese, Markel. Ice cream with cheese.
Listen to me. Howard, listen to me. This is how you know Colombian culture. People be telling you that they don't know Colombian culture, dog. They don't. Here, people eat ice cream with cheese.
Ice cream with cheese.
Ice cream
They
with
eat
cheese.
hot chocolate. They drink hot chocolate with cheese.
See that? I don't know that. I can't
Is it
Picture,
my brain
picture
around
a
that.
cup.
So I guess I'm too.
no,
I'm
picture
too
a cup
Americanized
chocolate.
to put those two together.
bro. Picture a cup
cup
of
of
hot chocolate. A cup of hot chocolate. A block of
Yeah.
cheese.
You're kidding me.
Is it a
Nah,
particular type
man.
of cheese, Marco?
No, man.
No.
There's a certain
Yeah, you gotta have a different type
Very,
of
but still, cheese in general with hot chocolate, that's not. Hell no. Even a
you gotta
burger
have a
with hot
different type
chocolate,
of
cheese with hot chocolate, I
digestive
wouldn't
system
do
for that.
No, it's a
Yeah,
if it's
that's
a
different
different
right there, bro.
different type
It's a
of cheese
cultural thing,
altogether.
bro.
Hey,
It's a cultural thing.
bro.
Yeah, I mean, I got an American.
I can't even think of. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine that.
Hey,
so
hey, Mark, I got an American
Markel,
digestive
you
system.
send
That ain't gonna work.
Markel, a cup of hot chocolate with cheese in there, and they eat it together. Like
What kind of cheese?
Oh no,
My
I
colon.
don't know what the fuck it is. All I know is cheese. Dog. I can't tell you what the hell
My
it is.
colon just shut
Yeah,
down
hey,
just
yeah.
while you was talking about it.
You didn't inquire what type of cheese it.
Bro, the first time I saw that, I said, what the fuck is that? I thought it was some kind of liquid or something. They just gonna stir it around up in there. It's like, no, this is cheese. Queso.
for hot chocolate.
Markel, you just say that. My colon just shut down. You just saying that. I'm
Nah,
like, what?
fuck that. I'll try it.
Hey
I'll
guys,
try it.
no, hell no, I won't try. Hey, for hot chocolate.
Hey, what you say, Mr. B? You should just cease to work.
That's like,
Bro, drink a hot chocolate. Hey, drink a hot chocolate.
It said
marshmallows
yikes.
the only thing I put in hot chocolate, bro.
Nice.
Marshmallows the only thing I put in hot chocolate, bro. Marshmallows.
Bro,
hot chocolate, the only thing I put in
here,
hot
man, I'm telling y'all,
marshmallows.
the cultures
That's
here
crazy.
are, let me tell y'all, the culture here is a little bit different, but there are some things that are similar because poor people all around the world eat the same shit.
Ramen
Oh,
noodles.
what it is? Pig intestines?
Rice.
They got it here. But they
Rice,
call it something
rice and
else.
pork.
They call it
They are,
something
rice
else,
and
though.
pork.
I can't remember what they
Rice,
call
beans,
it.
and pork.
But they make it a
Mondongo.
delicacy.
It's cheap.
Mondongo. They put that shit
Yeah,
on a
it's cheap.
stick. They put it on a stick, Barry, and then they serve it with roasted corn and what the fuck else was it? It was roasted
Mondongo.
corn and something. And bro,
Yeah.
I'm looking at this like, well, what is that? Mondongo. I said, what the fuck is that? Looked it up. Fucking chicken. Oh no, dog. I'm gonna that shit. No, dog.
Hey, I
I'm
tell
good.
you, I stopped eating.
I'm
Before
good.
I stopped eating pork, I stopped eating chitlins when I was 12. I asked my
They stink
grandma
when
what
they-
was
that
that,
shit
and she
stink,
told
yeah.
me,
Hey,
you know,
It smells
Markel,
so
because
bad.
Markel, do
during
they-
the
do
holidays,
they do,
they send all the kids outside when they making chitlins because the shit stink.
That
Stink,
shit
yeah.
stink,
So
man.
I
Do
didn't
they
go
do,
outside one day. I'm
barbecued-
like, Grandma, what is
Markel,
that?
do they
What
do
is-"
barbecued pigtail?
She's like,
Yeah,
chitlins.
bro.
I'm like, what is chitlins? And she
Barry,
told me what
listen,
chitlins was. I
still-
was done from that point.
Y'all listen to me. People eat the same
that shit
shit all
big
around the
clothes and
world.
shit.
They just call it different
Yeah.
Call
names.
something
They eat the
Different names.
exact
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same shit.
same thing.
Well,
Yeah,
I
all
just
around
need
the
to know
world.
what's chitlin what's the universal name for chitlins in every country.
Ass.
Y'all crazy.
It's called ass.
Y'all
That
crazy.
shit stink, bro. Hey, still,
Y'all
man.
crazy.
Hey, still, for real. Hey, still, the smell. I mean, I'm from, the Bible Belt. I'm from South too, man. Bible Belt, man. She cooked. I think every Christmas she'll cook. My mom. So she'll, and the smell, it's sticking your clothes and everything, sticking the seats.
Yeah,
and stuff.
hey,
It stays in there for a while too.
Right.
It meats.
it's like
That
it's
shit
like
gross,
cigarette
man.
smoke. It stays in you. It gets in your clothes.
Yeah.
Tripe.
It's.
So I'm like,
it's like
oh,
shit. I mean,
like I said, that's what
yeah.
made me ask what it was. And the minute I regretted
Oh.
asking because I was disgusted after that point.
Bro, this is my video.
Yeah, so what's
they
going
gonna
on?
shut me
What
down
pig
on my
intestines?
own video.
Killing?
This is my own video. Dog,
pig
right
intestines?
here when we was at this Christmas thing in Envigado, right? All this shit right here is what all poor people eat. Everything that's left over on the
Yeah,
pig,
shit.
right here. Every goddamn piece of it.
All pork.
Look like you passed
Oh,
out blood
yeah.
pudding
Yeah,
right there
right.
too.
Look right
I'm
here.
glad I make a little bit of money. I don't make a lot of
You
money,
see
but I
all
make
that?
a little bit.
What do you think that is,
Yeah,
man?
pork and yeah.
See,
What is that, man?
Pig
Pig
intestines.
ears, pig
I
feet.
don't know.
I
Look-
never
it-
ate pig feet though. I can say I never ate pig
Hey,
feet.
still.
This shit
Hey,
to
it's
job.
not good.
looks like
It-
some
it-
damn
ain't gonna lie.
possum.
If feet is good, pig feet is good though.
I'll
No,
take your
I-
word.
Oh,
Still,
that
the
shit-
pig feet is
I
good.
ate
That's what hot sauce.
barbecue. I ate
Still, nah, real
barbecue. Barbecue
nah.
pig feet tastes good.
Ain't gonna lie.
No,
Nah,
all
bro.
that
Yeah,
shit was
pig feet with hot
chicken.
sauce. You put the hot sauce on the steel, bro.
Well, I don't eat pork anymore anyway, so I'll never try it. But I take your word for it.
I ain't
But
gonna
just
take my
seeing
word
it in
for
a
it. I'm
jar-
telling you what this shit is.
Yeah.
Street food, man.
Yeah,
Pickle
that shit's
pig
good,
feet. I
man.
seen that shit in the jar. I'm good.
No, I
I'll
don't
tell
eat
you right
that
now.
in the jar.
I'm like,
Hey,
I'm
still,
gonna tell you
I
right
don't eat
now.
that in the jar.
why you tell
I
folks
don't
I'm
eat
poor,
nothing
but
in
I
the
ain't
jar.
that poor?
Yeah,
No, I don't eat
yeah,
that in the jar.
still, yeah.
They know better.
Yeah.
They know now. When I
I
go
don't
to
eat
eat,
that in
they
the jar.
ain't touching this shit. Now I ain't touching it. I don't know what the fuck this is. No, I'm good.
No.
I
Good.
eat a frog's
Yeah, it's
ass
people
before I
like
eat pig feet.
Damn.
Oh, I
frog.
eat
I ain't eating
frog.
nothing. I don't want none
I
of
ate
that
frog. I ate frog. Frog legs taste good.
shit. If that
Hey,
motherfucker don't
tastes like
move, I
chicken.
don't know nothing about him.
Yes,
If he
Tastes
don't
damn
move, I don't
good.
want him.
If
Yeah.
you
He
if
said
you go
don't
to a
move. They don't
restaurant
move. Say, Markel?
that did it real
When
good,
we go
it
to
tastes
New Orleans.
frog legs taste real good, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take
Yeah,
your
yeah,
word
right.
for it, Barry, because I need something to go
That-
move. No,
Hey,
ain't fucking with that.
Markel, do they eat possum down there?
Well, I ain't nothing. I ain't nothing.
That I haven't
Nope.
seen
That's
that
that's
yet.
my
Nope.
first time when
I
they
haven't seen
Nope.
that
I
yet.
ain't.
talked
No,
me into
I
getting
ain't.
them
I
gator
ain't.
bites.
I ain't. No, that's what. No, I ain't going that far.
Yeah, it was
Nope.
pretty good. That's the first and last time
No.
I ate gator.
Gator.
I never eat
Yeah,
gator
well,
either.
we went to New
I had-
Orleans
I
like
had gator
2014. Nah, that had to be
Hey,
2012.
Look,
y'all.
man.
Hey, y'all. I got to go. I'm getting ready. I got to go. I'm about to. My stuff is about to go on the blink. Is on his last leg. All right,
You
you
supposed
guys.
to you supposed to have a full charge before you came on here.
See now.
Right.
See y'all. See now. All right, still. Tell me how you really feel, son.
Tell me why
Alright,
you
so
mad,
Howard-
son. I'm gonna tell you why I'm mad.
Howard and Steele, y'all probably can feel me on this. I don't know about you, Barry, but when you young growing up in the South, you know, anything that they kill, I don't give a fuck what it is. Possum, squirrel.
Oh yeah, that's
Deer.
what you eat.
You gonna have it.
Yeah,
You gonna
yeah.
eat it, but you ain't gonna know what it is you eating. All they gonna do is put it in some stew with some
Right.
biscuits.
Yeah, put
Your
that
ass is gonna
Yeah.
that
whatever
bad
it
boy
is.
in the pot. That's why I said
Yeah.
now that I make a little money, I told I'll never eat ramen noodles. My kids gonna eat that shit though, because they gotta learn. But I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
eating it.
Bruh,
Man.
I remember going to the freezer. You know, everybody got them fucking freezer. We got a refrigerator and a freezer in the house. Big ass
Yep.
freezer chest.
They
Bruh,
gonna look for Mike on the strip. All right,
Mhm.
Mr.
we
Boss.
open up the freezer. We looking for the what do you call those little Kool-Aid
Yep.
strips in the plastic? What you call them?
Oh,
The
freeze
ice,
pops,
icy freeze pop.
ices.
Bruh, we
I
open
see
up that
that.
shit.
Yeah.
A fucking skit ass squirrel
See, meat
still
and
trying
all
to
that.
jump. That motherfucker froze as hell, and I was like, oh no.
Damn. What the?
Hey, that he caught that. He caught
He
that
said
squirrel in
still
Rick
trying
and
to
Morty.
jump, bro.
That motherfucker was froze like
That's
this.
some
how, like,
Alabama stuff right
he's
there,
stressed,
Markel.
bruh. That motherfucker is stressed out, no hands, feet stressed out.
Right.
He naked in a motherfucker. I said, no, dog, I can't.
He said, "What you say? I ain't even hungry no more."
All he gonna do-
Hey, bro.
Was it me? Was
Hey.
it meme saying
Markel.
emotional
I know
damage?
exactly what you're talking about, bro.
Hey, Markel was
Emotional
traumatized.
damage.
Hey, Markel.
Hey, I
I
gave
know
him
exactly
that
100%
was
what
the
you're
first
talking
sign
about,
of
bro.
PTSD.
Nah, bro. Hey, Markel, that was coming though in South Markel. I know exactly what you're talking about, man. You know, like we had the deep freezer too with all them deer meat.
Oh yeah,
deer
you
meat.
had that. Hey,
Something
you
like-
from the south if you ain't
Bro, I
had
have
a
a
deep
dad.
freezer.
Bro, hey, and plus, like I have a dad that's an avid. He probably fishing. He fish today. Catch 67 perch every day, every summertime. Easy.
Yo.
In battle.
Like-
Perches.
like
They
my
call them
uncle, they
perches.
all-
How we gotta
they
say it
all
right. They
fish,
call them
but-
perches.
Yeah, perch. Yeah,
Fish and hunt.
perch. Same
Like
time my
I said,
hand
my
or bigger than my
uncle-
hand sometimes.
And
Bro,
My
bluegill.
mom's
Markel,
youngest brother.
coolest.
I mean, like I said, my wife and them, they didn't meet him until what? They first time
Look.
laying eyes on him was
Damn.
2 years ago at the Flynn reunion, because every time we go home, he was out hunting. They didn't think he would
Yeah,
exist.
exactly. I got a dad, man.
Bro,
Hunt,
let me tell y'all
fish.
something. All that hunting and fishing was an excuse to smoke weed. I ain't learned that till later on. Till I
Oh
was
yeah,
like 12
Damn.
or
yeah, they out
13.
there token.
Some
Yeah,
must be out
shit.
there, dude. I'm thinking they out there
The
catching.
smoking,
They
yeah.
out there.
Fishing.
Hey, they out
laid
there,
out.
hey, peace pipe like, but hey, you ain't even chalk,
Yeah,
dog. You have to pass them peace
hey,
pipe.
Markel, or drinking, just fishing, drinking. That shit's nice though. You know, summertime drinking cold beer, Bud Light, man. Fishing in the South, man. That's what it is. That's what it is. Oh, it's common, bro.
Bro, Some of them had stills out there. If you ever went by, and they had the moonshine still set up distillery. They got sugar cane.
That moonshine caused blindness.
They got sugar cane out there, man. You ain't never seen that house.
Yeah, you never seen the moonshine still?
I ain't never seen the moonshine,
bro.
That moonshine, that's some, that shit harder than corn liquor.
They got shiny ass silver stuff, all
bat.
sitting there with sugar, what do you call it? Sugar cane, the stalks, the sugar canes, bro. They sell that all
whatever fruit they want to use or give it a flavor.
Yeah,
like peaches,
the flavor,
watermelon.
Man, I fucked around. But I fucked around one time. I got sick, and the only thing they had in the house was that shit, bro. I tell you what, that next day I was right. I was right the next day, but that night I was drunk.
It's like 100 proof. This is 100 proof.
They gave his ass a hot toddy.
Hey, you be fucked up, Howard, but that next day, you right. Whatever was in you, it's out.
You right.
It's out.
Yeah, whatever you don't hit, it's coming out. They gave you what we call a old hot toddy.
Hey, Markel, still that's why and being from South, I'll always be glad and proud of being from South, man. Well, I'm raised, I swear, man. It's just like I was told.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
that's why I talk so much shit about Mississippi, because the best thing I could have did was leave there.
It's the same for me, bro. Hey, for real, real talk. Still, 18 years old, I joined the army. I ain't been back since, bro.
I go back to visit because my family there, but they know I can't stay more than 2 weeks.
2 weeks? I can't make it a day. I gotta get the fuck out.
2 days.
Well, when I say 2 weeks, I'm going to see everybody and I'm eating good.
Yeah,
they know
they better see me
jumping around.
You good?
I go to my aunt's house, my dad's house, my brother's house, and my cousins. They gonna keep a drink.
No, I go to one house. If you want to see me, you better come to that house because I'm leaving the next day. I'm getting the hell up.
Well, Louisville's about as big as this podcast. So
Damn, this is big as a podcast. You know what I'm saying, about 4-5 people in that mile.
Hey, so y'all can relate. We made everything. We made our own ice cream.
Yeah.
We made our own popcorn. We made
everything was from scratch. You better bring
my grandmother sold moon pies, sodas, all kinds of shit. We did it all. We did it all, dog. Everything.
Yeah.
Lockhorn,
that's how my Aunt
pot
Christine
in
was
the
the
back.
one that just passed. She had all the recipes, man. I've never known that woman to make a box cake. Everything, a box cake, a pie, or any vegetables or nothing. I've never seen her with anything boxed in her house. No vegetables, nothing.
Fresh.
Bro, the one thing I'll never forget, bro, is how they made candy yams. They used to take potatoes, put it in a skillet full of oil, basic grease. Take a bag of sugar, fill that motherfucker on both sides. Throw some syrup
butter,
on
the butter in there.
There it is.
And some butter. Yeah, that's why I think that's why I got diabetes now.
Hey, yeah, very sweet. If I say Markel, that shit was sweet, bro. That the candy yams in the South with greens and cornbread, and you're like a ribs or something or some chicken. Man, candy yams.
What you know about that, man?
Good though.
Hey, hot water cornbread. I mean, there was nothing. It was no box anything in my aunt's house.
Cornbread and milk. That hot cornbread fresh out the oven with milk. Oh no, that was shit right there.
And that motherfucking hot water cornbread though, we gonna put this in the grease and it probably be thick, hard, and you eat that shit.
I didn't know nothing about Smuckers until I would join the military.
Oh hell no! We made our own jam. We made our own.
That's point taken. Apple, raspberry, blueberry,
mustardines. What was mustardines? Grapes.
Muscadine grapes, yeah.
Plums. You name it. Shit.
Hey, strawberry, fucking blueberry, fucking rhubarb.
Anything that grew and it was a berry, we got them.
Yeah.
Blackberry, red berry.
No, you gotta call it. They called it Jewberry. It wasn't blackberry. It was Jewberry.
He said Jewberry. Yeah, that's right. That is the Alabama right there, Markel.
Yeah,
that's Jewberry.
He said Jewberry, man.
My
South, man.
Because my version is guava jam.
Guava, okay, yeah. But I mean, Markel, being we been from South. We were forced to. I mean, we were poor, so we had to just fish.
Yeah, I
plant
mean,
it
they
out,
made
you know,
everything from
gardens.
scratch. Like I said,
And that shit,
I
it
think
was still good
my
too.
cousin, I think he still can't make it like his mama, but because she just passed.
Yeah,
But
nah.
the caramel cake,
Oh, they're
Oh, hell,
so
what
they
about
make their own
tea cake?
caramel.
What about
Oh,
tea
TK,
cake?
yeah, TK.
Oh yeah, tea cake.
Yeah. Is it the?
Oh,
That's how
Ben
you know you
Yeager
from
and
the
all
South.
that.
See how that's how you know somebody from the South. They start telling you about shit like that. Oh yeah, that motherfucker
Exactly.
from the
Yeah.
South.
It clicked.
Hey,
It just clicked.
what you
Yeah,
say? They
man.
legit.
Legit. Like real Southern, for real Southern. It was like the Bible Belt. Like, when I grew up in the Bible Belt, so it was crazy, man.
Hey Howard, did you
It
like
was
those
like real
watermelons that were
country.
yellow on the inside?
Oh, the yellow meat. Them the best ones
Yes,
with the
yeah,
yellow
the
meat.
yellow,
Yeah.
the best ones,
Those
bro.
are the sweetest
Yeah,
ones.
cut 'em
I've
up.
never
Yeah, those
seen
are
one
sweet.
here. I've never seen one here. I've only
Really?
seen red ones. I've never seen a yellow one
Okay.
here.
I was
Never.
man. You might have to get that imported.
Wow.
Get
I know, right? Yeah.
Never seen it here. You seen that, Barry? The yellow one?
No.
What? You
No.
never seen a yellow watermelon?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
well, he up
Barry,
in Washington. He ain't gonna see that up there.
I might have. I
that's
don't
true,
know.
yeah.
I can't remember.
Yeah, the South.
You
man,
don't
that
see
shit-
that. Yeah, you really don't see that above the Mason Dixon.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, down south.
Yeah, that shit is crazy, man. Yellow watermelon, man. That's
Hey, and then like
Southern thing.
and Marquette, yeah, and Marquette. Then in the summertime was time for work. Like right now in the South, a watermelon. They harvest.
Oh,
you know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
watermelon.
Hey,
Watermelon.
they selling them on the side of the roads right now.
On the side of the road, yeah.
Everywhere. Yeah,
Oh, they do the same thing here, though. They do it
Yeah,
right
right
here.
next to right down the road from the Bull Peanuts.
Check it out, still here.
Boiled
They on the
peanuts.
side of the road.
Yeah.
They got a truck load, and when you walk up, they take one,
Yeah,
they
shit.
cut it, and open it up to show you how good it is, and they give you a sample of it.
Damn.
Oh man,
that's
okay, I can
professional.
dig that.
Yeah, that's cool.
But
And you can get one like this, bro, 50 cents.
50 cent.
well, I
50
mean,
cent.
for their money,
Yeah, but I'm saying that's cheap. I mean, it's good though. It's cheap. You know what I'm
And-
saying? In
and-
South America and Caribbean,
once
it's
they
so
big
cheap
there,
to
you
get
can't
food.
deal with all the damn pesticides that they use in the States.
No, that shit is natural.
No.
They got
Yeah,
natural
so,
horse
yeah,
and cow
all
shit
natural,
out there.
bro.
It's
Yeah.
natural
Yeah,
cow
because,
shit out
like,
there. Ain't no pesticide.
I think like even though I just bought I just bought two
It's natural. Hey, that shit is natural.
boxes
Natural.
of,
Like, it's
You
natural.
got
Natural.
natural.
college.
You got natural.
And I said those are
cow
the ones
patties
collard,
out there.
turnip green,
making
got
this.
Cow.
Yeah.
got the
Mark, you know
most
what I'm
saying?
college on them.
And what the farmers used
Yeah,
to do
that's why I got that
in
vinegar.
the Caribbean is like when the chicken farmers
probably make fat money.
send their
Some greens.
load
I got
to market,
one turkey leg.
they would scrape up all the manure, chicken droppings with the
Yeah.
what do you call
I
it,
got a roast too.
and they put it out in the
'Cause I don't
sun,
work Monday. I'm off
and then
Monday.
people come and buy it and use it as manure for their crops, man.
Dude,
No chemicals.
Howard, still, what is mini wheat tea?
What was that?
Mini wheat tea.
I don't know.
What is that?
Mini
Remember
wheat
that
tea.
still?
Yeah, no,
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know. Yeah.
You don't know what that is?
Mini wheat tea.
Nah,
Yeah.
mini
What that
wheat
is,
tea,
mini
nah.
wheat tea? Mini wheat tea.
You know what I'm saying? Markel, that sounds like it's from the South.
That
bro. It sound like something-
yeah.
Just make that
That
shit
that
up.
yeah.
You don't know what that is?
I don't know.
Basically, they would take cow manure, put it in a handkerchief, put it over steam, and let that shit drop in water and make tea out of
Man,
it.
what? Oh, nah.
What?
When
Oh.
you sick. For when you sick.
Okay. I bet it that
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that clearing your sick. They used to give us like that. That's the same thing as that cod
Yeah,
liver
that castor
oil.
oil.
Castor
Castor
oil,
That
yeah.
shit, man, shit was
Castor
strong.
oil.
Yeah, that
I
shit-
think
that shit always work.
castor oil
It
is
always work.
universal, man, because I used to get
Yeah.
that shit too.
In the Caribbean, yeah,
Oh,
that shit
that
always
three,
work. Castor oil.
what's the 3/6s? The 666? Man,
Yeah.
that shit'll kill you. You take
See,
that
hey,
shit now?
If you survive that, hey, you immune to COVID.
Bro, and you know what I'm saying? Still, you know what I'm saying, like us being from the South, like we really was born. You know what I'm saying?
Bro.
Like we probably healthy because of that, bro. Eating
I'm-
natural
I'm
from the South,
baby.
all that shit.
I had COVID before the shit, right before the shit jumped off, because
Yeah.
one day I couldn't fucking leave. I couldn't get out the bed.
Yeah.
I had
Yeah,
all
that
the
shit
fucking
crazy.
symptoms. Back then, I didn't know that was COVID until the shit started shutting down the country. I said, "Oh well, shit, I'm inoculated now. I'm good."
I had
For
it
real,
too.
it's
See, I had it when I came back from the DR. I remember exactly when I got it. I was in the DR in February of 2020. I stayed there almost a month. I
And that
came back here
explains why,
in
like,
March.
when the shit jumped off, we went to Georgia for Thanksgiving, and I didn't even go to the Atlanta Aquarium, but my daughter and my son got it, and I didn't. They tested positive when we got back, and I tested positive, but I was asymptomatic. But I tested positive because I was around them.
Dude, I came back here in March. At the end of March, I caught COVID.
Is this the same?
I remember that time, Marco, because you
initially jumped off in November.
When you made a video, you spoke about that. I remember that time.
Yep, I caught that shit in April because, dude, I was down for like 4 or 5 days. I felt like shit for 4 or 5 days.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, I was better. I was like, what?
Yeah, because I was down for about 2-3 days. I couldn't get out the bed. I couldn't do nothing but drink water.
I couldn't do shit. Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, I had no taste, a little coughs. I was numb. I was cold. The fever. I thought it was a fever, but I was never sick. I'm like, what the hell's
I
going on?
normally don't get sick, but when I do get sick, I'm down. When I get
sick, when I get sick, bro, I'm fucking sick.
All systems shut down.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's, you know what I'm saying? 666. Yeah, it's a 666 code.
Oh, okay.
That shit worked. Yeah, 666.
Hey, that sound like the devil.
Man, that shit was some poison that was giving our ass.
It was so damn strong, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
That's a fucking poison.
Hey, that's a narcotic. Hey, you take that shit, you pissing hot if you got UA.
Hey, did you guys ever get a senna leaves? They boil senna leaves and give you the drink.
Senna leaves. Yeah. I've heard of that, but I never did it myself.
They sell it now at Whole Foods and all these places. But we used to get that.
The worst shit in America.
Get that.
Man, castor,
bro.
Shit, that.
They had to hold it. They had to hold you down to drink that shit.
If you ever tasted castor oil, you will never forget it. Never.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck how old you are.
My grandmother had a couple trees in the yard.
They get at the heroin addict. Man, you drink that.
Castor oil, man.
They get at the heroin addicts that's constipated because that's the shit.
Damn, are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you serious? Damn.
Constipation, yep.
Hey, if you constipated, that's gonna unlock all your bowels.
Everything. Clean out.
Everything that's in your system is coming out.
Yeah. Clean.
Like that's like the basket key.
You don't need no enema. Castor oil.
No, dude, I wonder back then, dude, when they really tried to kill us
lose about
with
good 10, 15 pounds of waste, take some castor oil. All you need is a teaspoon.
Bro, they used to put it in a cup and it would only be that much, but that was the nastiest shit.
Yeah, all you need was a teaspoon. And if you take more than that, you're going to die of dehydration.
That there was the atomic bomb.
Hey,
atomic
you
bomb.
never had it, Howard.
They never gave that to you?
Not to me, but like people that already had it. Yeah, I mean, and he's right. You go just say it. Hey, he still is correct. You got to have to hold people down. Just
that shit was like glycerin. That shit was like glycerin, man.
Castor, man.
Hey, they got to hold you down to give you that, man, because you're not gonna take
not
that voluntarily.
Yeah, no.
He ain't lying, Howard. Man, the struggle you go through. Man, my parents used to sit on me to make me take that shit.
Damn.
They had to because every fiber in your being is gonna fight.
Damn, man.
That shit is that's the worst shit in America.
We used to get it the weekend before the new semester started in September. So we used to get it before we go to school.
I'm surprised boxers don't take it. Boxers would take it to make weight if it wouldn't taste so bad.
Oh wow, really? Yeah, cat. Damn, that
Yeah,
shit was
because
strong.
you're gonna lose about good 10, 15
Yeah.
pounds after you take
That
that
shit
shit.
is.
Yeah.
Oh, that
yeah,
ain't no,
that shit
that ain't no joke, dude. That shit is an atomic
And,
bomb,
all
man.
the toxins and whatever's in your that didn't
Yeah,
clean
that-
your digestive tract is coming
yeah.
out.
Yeah. You gotta make sure and sit by the damn head, by the shitter.
Yeah, you ain't
Yeah,
going
yeah,
nowhere.
real quick.
Because
Yeah.
before you pull your damn drawers down, it's coming down.
Yeah.
Damn. Man, shit like that.
Hey, what the song say? Make your love come down.
Barry is talking from experience. Barry is talking from straight experience. I can
I'm
tell
telling you,
Barry's
dude.
talking from
I'm
experience.
telling you.
But hey,
I mean,
he's
I
not.
know.
Hey, he's speaking facts.
The weekend
know.
before school open in September.
Oh yeah, you don't do that during.
Everybody
you don't take
gets
that
that
on
shit.
Monday.
Yeah,
Hell no.
everybody
Monday,
got that
Tuesday,
shit.
What? Barry. So everybody had it.
What
before
they used to
school,
call
just
it back then? Still, you got the
Yeah.
pies. You got the pies.
Yeah,
You got the
you knew it was coming.
Oh, what?
You knew it was coming.
Oh.
But the thing about it is, you didn't know when they were gonna hold their ass down. Always catch you. Always catch you. Hold
At school,
my ass
at
down
school
in
they
the
forced me at
bed.
school.
In the bed.
Oh no,
no,
because you
before your
can't.
parents.
No.
You take that.
Yeah,
Your parents
yeah,
before school.
Yeah.
Before
Hey, they
school
send you
reopened.
home.
The
Yo,
new
Man,
school
that's
year.
crazy, man.
You drink that
Hey,
shit and you
they
go to
liable to
school,
call
you gonna have
DHS
shit.
and they
Right.
send you to school with that. You don't.
You ain't
touch
gonna
that.
make it to school. You ain't gonna make
They
it to
gonna
school before you
child,
go
they
and
gonna
shitting
call
in the
child
shitting
protective
in the
services
bus.
because you got to be doing something to that child to
Oh.
be shitting on himself like that.
Yeah, you ain't gonna make it to school, dude.
Hey, this child getting beat at home or something. Hey, we got to see what's
Yeah.
going on.
Man, what? It feels like that.
You're not gonna
Hey,
make it
man,
to
nah,
school.
man.
I
Shit,
tell,
you
hey,
ain't
I
gonna
tell
make
you
it.
what, Howard, before you go on your next expedition, take you a teaspoon of that, but make
Try
sure
some.
you ain't got no plans.
Don't.
Nah,
Try
nah.
some.
Do that.
Bro,
No plans to leave the house.
I ain't taking it. I ain't taking it
No
at all.
plans to leave the
I'm
house
staying
and
away
make
from
sure
that.
you got a lot of toilet paper.
I ain't taking it. I ain't gonna make sure nothing. I ain't gonna take it.
He
Ain't
don't
gonna
need
make,
no
I'm
toilet
gonna
paper
stay away
because
from
by the
that.
time he get up, he gonna be sitting right back down.
Shit.
Hey,
Yeah.
And then, hey, cause send me, hey, guys.
Hey, Marco, he only gonna need one roll.
He don't need
Hey,
one roll.
bro,
By the time he
still,
get
listen.
up, here come again.
I'm saying
You know-
for a
you know-
flight, on a flight. I ain't
you know-
saying for-
you know-
Oh, no,
Hey,
that shit don't get
hey.
on no flight.
Hold up.
Howard,
Why?
you know
Take
that
the
song.
airplane, everything up. What?
How? You watch Family Guy, right?
Huh?
You watch Family Guy?
Yeah.
You remember that episode when they was sitting there drinking that bottle of what they call it? Epi something. It makes you throw up.
Okay, yeah.
You remember that episode?
Yeah.
And they kept throwing up over and over.
Yeah.
That's what that shit
Yeah,
gonna do in reverse in your ass. You gonna just keep going. Just that shit
Hey,
like a faucet.
instead of coming out the top, it's coming out the bottom.
Hey,
It's like a faucet.
I ain't doing that.
you know that line.
Hey,
You know that line. That line in the song "Feet Don't Fail Me Now." Feet don't fail me now. You gonna say sphincter muscle don't fail me now.
Hey, you gonna have shit coming out your
Man,
bottom that
bro.
you ate 8 years ago.
Damn.
Yeah.
Is that a T-bone
definitely,
from Christmas
yeah.
at 72?
Listen, Howard, this ain't no joke, brother. This ain't no joke.
Bro,
Your sphincter
That's
muscle.
I
the
see it. I hear it, man.
You have no control over your sphincter muscle.
Hey,
dude.
you lose
shit.
all
I
control.
ain't gonna get none.
Everything
Ain't
is
gonna take it.
involuntary.
Bruh. Just loose runs. Man, nah, bro.
Check it out.
I'm good on that. Cash though.
You know,
Hey, I tell you,
we're
if you want to get, you want to do a tox clean, take some castor oil.
Yeah.
Let's go clean
You
all
gonna
the
dry
impurities
your
out
ass
your
out.
system.
Hey, still, yeah, and drop weight probably quick. You about to drop what, about 20 pounds, probably.
Oh yeah,
Everything's
that's
coming out, man.
If
Yeah,
the
the
shit
weight.
wasn't so bad,
Everything-
boxers would use it.
Everything's coming
you
out.
Drop weight.
Everything.
You get weight in.
Yeah, that
Where's that
only
bear?
why
Every-
boxers don't use it because for one, it dehydrates you, but
Everything.
you're gonna lose in pounds and it tastes terrible.
Everything's coming out. I'm telling you, man. Everything's coming out.
Everything, how everything come out.
Everything.
Every damn thing.
Oh, here's somebody.
Shane.
Hey, so
Hold up, Wally.
hey, so
Wally, you
What's
late
up,
to the
Wally?
party.
What up, Wally?
Wally high the giraffe
Hey,
ass.
it's a high cat.
Listen, hey, Howard. if your tripe wasn't anchored down in your body, that shit was coming out too with your tripe.
No.
Hey, get you a seat. Hey,
Man,
get
I'm
you a
good on
toilet seat cushion because you gonna need it.
I ain't getting nothing because I ain't gonna take it. Hey, still, hey, so hey, Barrett, it's still
Castor
you
oil.
gotta take like a
You know about castor oil?
it's a little bit.
Wally.
So Raquel, you guys take like a teaspoon or more.
What you playing, Boneyard there, Wally?
A teaspoon.
That's all you need. Anything more than that is uncivilized.
Howard, you can't drink
I'm good,
you
bro.
drink that half that bottle.
I'm
You gotta go to
finna
the
wait.
hospital.
Yeah, because you're gonna be severely dehydrated because every lick of ounce of
I bet. Yeah.
fluid is coming out your body if you
Everything.
drink that.
And food. Man, that's shit crazy, man.
Hey, you
I'm
gonna
staying
have
away
food
from
that
that.
you ate when you was a baby come up out you.
Wally playing some Boneyard.
The whole shit.
Hey, all that Gerber food, stew carrots that you ate when you was 6 months. That's coming out.
Coming
out.
That's
Hey.
crazy.
All them damn
too.
Man,
Whatever
Wally,
you
man,
still
Wally
had.
just coming.
Hey,
all them
hey,
damn MREs you ate in the military. That shit coming out.
hey,
from field, in
all
the-
them
in the
old
field,
ham
in the
slices
field shit.
and
The field
beef
MREs.
stroganoff.
Yeah, all them shit. Yeah, field MREs.
That shit, hey, that
Real,
shit
in the
gonna
field,
come out.
in the field, man, like,
all that MRE pound
Yeah,
cake.
Yeah, think it.
Hey,
Yeah,
that ain't nothing nice.
hey, Barry.
The little Tabasco.
Barry, that shit so thick. Hey, Barry, the pound cake, Barry, in the MRE, that shit so thick, man. Big ass yellow, chip, you know what I'm saying, with little seeds, little seeds on the pound
All
cake.
that shit.
Little
Yeah,
seeds
yeah. The
there.
little poppy seeds. Yeah, that little poppy
Hey,
seeds.
that
all that
Wrigley
shit coming out.
spearmint gum you swallowed when you was 10.
All that shit.
He said Wrigley spearmint gum that it is swallowed at 10.
All
That shit
them
serious.
bugs
Stay away from the
that
castor oil.
them bugs that you
shit
swallow
hey.
while you were running accidentally, and they say, "Oh, are you gonna shut it out?" It's gonna come out too.
Y'all see that?
All that shit gonna come out.
Right.
What is that?
That
Man,
shit
you
gonna
got the
slide out
Mickeys?
like a.
Man, got the Mickeys. Man,
Who drinking the
man,
Mickey?
that old ass man got the Mickey. Man, he on that. Man, you the Mickey, bro. Man,
Where you
what?
find the Mickeys? They still
I'm
sell
saying,
that?
Wally on the. After the same Mickeys, I ain't seen
I didn't know that was
since
still on
like
the market.
I was a kid, bro.
I
Bro, he
thought,
got
hey,
the
I thought they
Mickey.
banned. I thought they
What?
discontinued it like Slick Smart Looking Bull.
He said, man. Man, we found a Mickey at. Bro, he got that a big ass Mickey too, boy.
Yeah, that's I said when I say see a Mickey's beer.
Man, he got a can of Mickey's too. He got something in bottles too, though. Huh?
I threw it back still.
Man, I ain't like to see the Mickey's too. I thought they retired that with
Man.
Billy D. The
Bro.
Coke 45.
Man, bro, came with a Mickey's. What?
Oh man.
See, y'all done brought back Barry's.
I figured I'd be y'all good laugh.
Y'all brought back Barry's PTSD talking about that castor oil. He got over there, got quiet.
hey, Barry had a flashback like shit. Hey, but Howard ain't never had it, so he don't have nothing to recollect on like we do because tell you they used to
Well, I know
hold
about
you
that castor
down
oil.
like a
Marco,
straitjacket.
that shit was every year growing up. Every year
that shit was terrible.
at the end of August because school started in September.
Every year?
End of August.
They
Every
forced it down
year.
you. Yeah.
Hey, Howard, think of the worst shit you ever tasted.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, man.
Castor
What's
oil
the worst
trumps
shit
it.
you ever tasted?
And I don't know. Yeah, and it trumps the worst. I forgot. I don't know, man. It's just like
Man, castor oil ain't nothing but poison.
like
That's
somebody
all
would
this
never
shit is
taste
food and
castor oil.
poison.
Good with that.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Think of the worst
One
shit you ever tasted.
Howard, castor oil is a
Yeah,
teaspoon of poison.
and that's way
all it
worse.
is.
Castor oil.
Yeah, no,
Teaspoon
the worst
of
shit
poison.
you ever tasted times 2 is castor oil.
Damn.
And you only
Like I
taking
said,
this
I
much
should do all
out.
that 1 teaspoon.
How you ain't taking but
Yeah,
this much.
like
You can't take
Your
more than
ass
a teaspoon, man. You're gonna throw up.
Just yeah.
yeah, it's like yeah.
I mean, it's like it's terrible.
Guys actually held cats held you down and they forced you down and they
Yes,
forced you down.
they hold you down and force you to swallow it because you're not going to swallow it voluntarily. There's no way. I've never seen one human being swallow that voluntarily.
And then
and you know how they do it in the South. How you know how they do it in the South? When they hold you down, they gonna slap your face, make your ass drink.
What I said, they force you to swallow it.
Hey.
Because if you don't, you're gonna spit that shit out.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what's worse?
I'm spit it out anyway.
Skunk.
You can't. There's nothing that you can chase it with that's gonna make it better.
A dead skunk is worse.
You can chase that shit with the strongest alcoholic beverage that's still gonna override that taste.
Damn. Man, I'm good on that, bro. I'll pass on the Castor.
No, man, try it just for the hell of it.
Try it for the hell
I'd rather drink gasoline.
He said try it for the hell of it.
I'm telling you, me personally, I'd rather drink gasoline before I drink castor oil.
Damn.
Tell you, let me borrow.
I would
Mr.
take
B.
my chances with some distilled petroleum before I drink some goddamn gas.
Let me borrow from Mr. B. I'll tell you right now, they're gonna have to shoot my ass to get me to drink that now.
You would stop crime with these young kids, make them drink castor oil.
Yeah.
That shit would drop the crime rate.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no.
Get
you playing Bones by yourself, Wally?
No, I know.
I'm about to say, boy, you high the giraffe ass. You playing Bones by yourself.
Man, you playing domino by yourself, bro?
Hey,
man, bro, they on their Mickey's.
Hey, Howard, you pick up at the boneyard and everything.
Hey, Howard, check this out, man. You know how they give them scopamine here to put their ass out? You imagine they put castor oil on these motherfuckers' drinks here?
Yeah.
Right. And they sit them home with the castor oil drinks.
Right.
And the runs for a week, bro. Yeah, the runs a whole down vacation, man.
Yeah, hey. I'm telling you, there's nothing stronger than the world than castor oil.
Sit your ass at the house. Man. Take that castor oil and sit your ass at the house. You can't go anywhere. Nowhere.
Oh, you ain't going nowhere.
Nowhere.
Whatever plans you had, cancel.
Park it. Yeah, cancel. Park it.
Howard, you ain't going too far from the bathroom. Wherever you sit, that bathroom is right there.
Hey, that bathroom is within 6 feet.
Yeah.
Howard,
one
if you're taking a shower,
you got one.
You taking a shower, and you try to make it to the toilet in the shower from the shower. It ain't gonna happen.
Because you ain't got time to pull them down.
No.
You're taking a shower. And you try to make it from the shower to the toilet. It ain't. Sometimes you put one leg in front of the other. That's just giving it.
Wow, bro, is that fast?
Hey,
it's like
and everything's gonna fast forward. Ain't no pause.
That sound like malaria, like a motherfucker, man. That's malaria.
You said everything fast forward.
That's malaria,
bro.
That's probably the cure for a lot of diseases. Shit that out.
I'm telling you, that's the cure for crime with these young kids. Give them the castor oil. They ain't got time to
bro.
Hey, dude, you know what? When is the best time for that too, Howard? When you come back from a week of bivouac, eating all them damn emeries.
Cod liver oil is better.
Yeah, you had to feel. Yeah, you're from the field. It sounds like, you know what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, it's
from the
crazy.
field. I'll just get backed up and come from the field. I ain't taking that, bro.
Hey,
take some castor oil, man.
I will never ever advocate for castor oil ever.
These guys are talking from experience right here. Y'all talking from experience, like real life.
They need to put a they need to put a skull and bone on the bottle at your own risk.
Hey,
Yeah, poison.
At your own risk.
my grandmother, God bless her soul, I didn't want to go back
Yeah.
to her house because she made me take some.
Damn.
And that's where you
I
used
said,
to
I'm
get
not
it.
going over there.
If I missed it from my grandmother, when I get home, my mom is waiting.
Hey, Barry, so
That shit-
why?
Hey, that shit
Why?
should be banned.
Barry, you gotta take it from school. I mean, so you gotta take it every day, every year before school, so you won't get sick. Is what they force
No.
you to do.
Oh, that
All
shit
right,
go.
no,
Hey,
during-
that shit. I'm telling you, that should have cure AIDS.
You know, during the summer, you eating all kind of garbage, all kind of junk food and all this shit, eating anything that you wouldn't normally eat during the regular school year.
Not really.
So
Yeah,
now
I guess so.
you gotta get that clean out
telling you,
because
whatever
school is
you
about to
ate-
start. So the
Yeah,
last
Put it like
weekend
this:
in
if you took
August,
it when you was 10, whatever you ate at 6 months is gonna go come out.
everything.
Everything.
I'm glad you guys are warning me about this, so I can stay informed.
Oh, it's too late now. You grown now, so you ain't inoculated.
Yeah.
So you know
Yeah.
you liable to catch anything now.
My grandmother used to
Hey,
call it.
we all inoculated because
worm
we
out.
took that shit. Well, I'm saying that shit cured COVID.
Damn.
Dude, ain't no telling what the fuck my grandmother gave me back in the days. But shit, they had all kind of remedies.
All
Yeah,
kind
Hey,
of
yeah.
shit,
between
man.
that and drinking
Mine
out that
too.
damn water hose, we good.
Yeah.
Hey, I definitely drank out of water hole. And still, I did that every summer. I was playing football outside. I drank out of water hole, bro.
Bro,
you
water
good,
hose,
then
hey.
you inoculated.
Yeah, bro. Yeah,
Bro,
okay,
we
yeah.
have sipped gas with a garden hose from one
What?
car to a jug. Or a
Oh,
jug
yeah.
to a
Siphon.
car.
Siphon.
Yeah.
Siphon gas from another car. Yeah.
Siphon gas. Yeah. Siphon gas.
That's why I said
Siphon
I'd rather
gas.
drink petroleum than drink castor oil.
You get, siphon
said
some gas,
petroleum,
man.
dog.
Yeah.
Man, that's
Oh yeah.
Bro, Howard.
Hey,
you
and
never
that's the
did that?
and that's the old leaded gas, not the
Yeah,
unleaded.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's the regular gas. That wasn't unleaded. That was regular.
Yeah, we didn't have
straight
unleaded.
lead. Not straight lead.
And bro, you got to think about it back then. How the hell we still alive after all that shit?
Hey,
Yeah,
because
with
we
all that-
inoculated. That shit.
with all
I
that,
was saying, yeah. I was saying,
that
yeah.
shit
It helped,
all
bro. Kid.
boosted our immune system.
Yeah, yeah. I was
Which-
saying that
which
helped.
which
house-
Yeah,
stronger?
Yeah, that's why.
which
You healthy.
household
Drinking all
that
that?
you grew up in that didn't have leaded paint also? And you're still alive.
Shit.
You get fucking asbestos. You know, we inoculated
Asbestos,
all that
the
shit.
damn high school we went to was full of asbestos.
Full of it. Full of it.
Shit all in the ceilings.
Yeah,
Hey,
that
those-
shit was
those
hanging
little
down from the
towels that,
ceiling.
you know, the ceiling
Yeah.
towels, all that shit had asbestos
Yeah.
in it.
All
Hanging
the
down from the
hospitals,
ceiling. The
all the
pipes. The
hospitals
pipes.
had
Fiberglass.
asbestos in them.
Hey, those
Yeah.
that didn't
The
survive,
fiberglass.
those that didn't survive got cancer from that shit.
All that fiberglass.
Yeah, that fiber, that breathing that shit in,
Yeah.
Yeah. You know why? Because they didn't get the castor oil.
they get the castor oil.
I see. That castor was, man, that shit was motherfucking.
You a nut,
Hey,
man.
hey, I tell you what, Howard, if you ever go back to the States, go into the motherfucking pharmacy and ask for some castor oil and see how they look at you.
Bro,
They're like,
hey,
what?
y'all joking, man, but serious though, the way we grew up in the South, man, you probably right. Still, we probably inoculated from all kind of bullshit
Yeah.
and don't even know it.
Check this.
Yeah.
Dude, we got stomachs made from friggin' cast iron, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm saying? We got
That's
stomachs
real, though.
made from
Real.
cast iron, dude.
Bro.
I'll tell
Give
you.
them South. I ate all type of shit, bro.
I'm telling you,
Almost everything we ate,
hey,
like, everything
we probably
was-
gonna be the only ones that's
was
gonna
just
survive
salvage.
a nuclear holocaust because of the shit
Yep.
that we done ingested.
we gonna be walking out. We gonna be walking out like Terminator when you walk through the fire and burn his skin off. We
I'm
gonna
telling
be
you, it's
walking
gonna
out
be
like
us, roaches, and Twinkies.
that. We were like this. Oh yeah, let's go.
You ain't lying,
Yeah.
man.
That's
The more I think about that shit, man, the stuff we ate, where it came from, the fucking well water, just all kinds of
tell you,
shit, man.
The shit that we ate now, people go to jail for that shit now.
Yeah. Hey, that
Oh, bro.
damn garden hose laying in the yard all day long.
Yeah,
Hey,
Just go
hey,
turn
that
it on
shit
and-
right there. Ain't no telling what's in them
Bro,
garden hoses.
Who knows what the fuck was in that garden?
That shit got E. coli, damn salmonella, fucking
Who
rickets.
knows? Who knows what the fuck is in that garden? Spiders,
Ain't no telling.
spotted everything. Spiders,
Ain't no
ants.
telling.
Man, fuck it.
Yeah,
We didn't
ain't
even
no
care. Fuck
telling.
it.
Ain't no
Yeah,
telling.
fuck it. Don't worry about it. Hey, you hey, when they say walk it off, you tell
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, and we used to have
Hey.
these
No,
plastic water tanks that catch rainwater. It used to catch your rainwater. We drinking that shit too.
Hey,
No. Hold up.
You got a little sheet to filter it out. You ain't got no real
Yeah.
filter. You got a
Yeah.
little sheet.
Hold up, man. Hold
Chicken
up, bro.
wire.
Y'all think about this shit. You know how now you go to the grocery store, you buy something, you wash it off before you eat it. Think
Yeah.
about all the plums and shit we ate. Anybody wash the goddamn thing?
Straight off the. You didn't wash that shit off.
Yeah.
All type of pesticide sprayed on that shit. Hey, just like hey, you been in the South, you know that during the South when that damn during the little truck that come to spray the mosquitoes, that shit was
Yeah.
like Beat 99.
Yeah.
And then it turns and it's blowing all that shit into your house.
Yeah, hey, we got exposed to Agent Orange and all types
Hey.
of shit.
Check that. Still, Markel, who do you know around your age has peanut allergy?
Nobody.
Nobody. Peanut allergy. I never heard about that shit.
Dude, you ain't
Like I
lying,
said,
man.
like-
You remember the crop dusters used to come and spray the fucking whatever that shit was? That shit
Yeah.
go
Beat
right in your mouth.
99.
You
Yeah.
smell it. You're like, what is
Oh,
they
they
got
smell
this
that shit.
spray,
Beat 99 like the little dude come down spraying the crops with the
Yeah.
shit. Then the mosquito spray, dude. You
Yep.
know that shit
Yep.
straight hazardous.
They used to say open up the house so the spray can get when the
Yeah,
truck
so it
comes
can
with the spray, it can get in the house. Yeah, open up the house. And your
You
ass
never
gotta
heard
go
that?
in there. Your ass
Oh, you
gotta
never
go
heard
in there
shit.
and smell that shit.
Bro, you ain't lying, man. Y'all probably right. If nuclear bomb go off, we the only ones still walking around.
Shit.
It'd
We
be
be walking
good,
out
huh?
that shit like
Hey, we
Terminator.
the only ones walking around like what's wrong with y'all?
Yeah.
Ain't
Walking out that
nobody
shit like
left but us,
Terminator.
roaches and Twinkies.
And McDonald's burger.
Hey, and McDonald's burgers and fries.
Cockroaches.
Howard, man.
Burger.
Howard, man, they're not lying, dude. The more I think about it, dude, all the crazy shit we did and got into,
Yeah.
bro, we
I'm
used to
telling you,
go
that's
at
why when I get
John.
sick, man, when I get sick, my whole system shuts down. But I mean, I probably get sick maybe one time a year where I get sick
about
where I
once?
can't fucking
Yeah.
function.
Yeah, but when I get sick, I get sick. But it don't last
Right.
that long. About a good 3-4 days. Then after that,
Yeah.
I'm good for the rest of the year.
Yeah. You get
Hey,
sick on
hey.
a Friday, Monday, you're good to go.
It's all that
Like I
poison.
said, like I said, when COVID hit, my kids
Yeah, all
got
that
sick. But
bullshit
you know,
they done gave us.
I tested positive, but I didn't feel nothing. I didn't have no symptoms. But they said, but I tested positive, so I had to quarantine. And my daughter, she had to go. She was in ICU for 3 days. But me, I was.
No, it wasn't that bad. Bro, I was
No,
in
like I
that
said,
bed
I didn't
about
have
3 or
any
4
symptoms,
days.
but my kids did. But like I
Dude,
said,
man,
but I
had-
was like, you know what? When it first jumped off they said back in November, I had got it then because I got real sick. I got real bad and I couldn't, all the symptoms was like sweats, couldn't eat nothing, couldn't smell, couldn't taste nothing. They didn't know what they said, you know, you just probably got the flu or something.
Yeah, some bad case of the flu.
Yeah, so 2-3 days and I'm back up.
Dude, after I got it feel, I was good. I didn't feel a damn thing else. And I know I was around motherfuckers that was sick.
Like
I
I say,
didn't
so
feel
the
nothing.
second time, like I said, I told you, when my son and my daughter called it, and I wasn't even with them, but we drove back from Georgia back to Nebraska. So we in a car, so they tested positive when we got back because they both caught fever, so we went and got them tested, so they was positive. And I said, well, let me go get tested. And I tested positive, but I was asymptomatic. They had They say, well,
They were sick.
they have it, but you asymptomatic. You tested positive, but you don't have any signs of it. The shit, I already had their damn antibodies.
Yeah, any symptoms.
Oh, I remember going to the
It was
VA
from
in
that damn castor
January
oil.
of that year. They were selling those masks. They knew that shit was coming because they were selling masks. Anybody that went to the VA in January of 2020, they were standing outside the little cart, and they were selling them damn masks. They was like, "Hey, you need a mask because of something." And I'm like, "Fuck, I need a mask." So I bought one, and I wore that bitch on the airplane because they had started talking about COVID.
Well,
Got back here to Columbia, sick to the motherfucker. But then 3 days later, I was good. I was good for the rest of the year.
Hey, he was out there running full court basketball. Hey, I tell you, 2 weeks ago, man, I went to the gym, caught myself running full court, man. That Sunday, boy, I felt like somebody stabbed me in my back, in my feet.
Hell no.
Never again.
Still, I can't even go. If I go a full day of walking, 10,000, 12,000 steps, I need 3-4 days to recover. My goddamn ankle, my knee. No.
Why you want to get up?
No, that shit is over.
Yeah, we had 4 hours, 34 minutes.
Yeah, we about to get up off here, man. Shit.
Walla, you late.
Look at it. She looking at me sideways.
I ain't mad at you, though. What's good? How you been?
I'm all right, man. I had to go to the airport, man. So.
okay.
That's why I'm late. I had to pick up a friend of mine.
I see you already showed her.
Huh?
So you already showed her.
Right on. How y'all? I've been trying
to, man. You know, we're just happy to be back on here. You know.
Yeah. How you, Markel? You good?
Yeah, I'm good now, man. I'm good. I'm good.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
You were a little under the weather last week, so
yeah.
Now next week I probably won't be on next week because we got my 30-year high school reunion. I'm thinking about going just so I can show them that hey,
I still got that.
I'm still here, nigga.
I'm top dog.
You get ready to tell them some good lies. Go there with a space uniform on. Tell them you're an astronaut.
Hey, you know what? I think I'm gonna do that. hey, my cousin, I work for Space Force.
You fly the spaceships? You fly the spaceships?
Hey, I fly spaceships.
Get up in there with a flight suit.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all one of the beauty things about dating somebody that don't speak your language. You can say anything. They don't know what the fuck you say. They ain't got a clue what the fuck you saying. Like right now, you looking at me. You don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
Hey, what do you say? Goomy goo goo.
You don't know what I'm saying.
Hey Wally, Wally, that's a DVD collection behind you there, man.
Hey man, that's not being overseas. Yeah,
hey, that's VHS.
That's DVD.
Oh, you see that?
No, those DVDs. That's from being overseas for 12, 13 years.
Hold on. It's the VHS.
You know, tape. Hey, it's still the fat little DVD, little big. And then
VHS, baby. Hey, I'm telling you.
Goddamn Betamax.
No, I'm telling you. I gotta find it because I have the actual Lion King on VHS. You know how much that shit's worth now?
It's Friday.
Shit, probably $300-400.
Oh, Lion King, yeah.
Hey, I got Band of the Brothers and I got Sopranos the first season on VHS, and it's worth.
But hold on to it.
Hold on to that. Hold on to that.
It's worth a couple. It's worth a couple right now. But yeah, man, this from being overseas all them years, man. I got rid of probably like a good 1,000 DVDs, man.
Oh, you messed up the church's money.
What the hell you were doing? You were buying from the dude on the street?
No. When we had AFN, we had 3 channels.
Hey, you get AFN, the
Ooh, yeah,
Fashion
AFN
Channel,
News.
One sports channel,
in the news.
you know what I mean? One sports channel, one news channel, one entertainment channel, then the rest you on your own. So everything that came out new, I went and bought.
And you just held on to it.
Yeah, I kept them.
Man, I don't know what happened. I did the same thing. I had a shitload of DVDs, but I don't know what happened to them. They in the basement somewhere.
I had a shitload of CDs.
Yeah, we got
all the CDs. I gave them to one of my kids. I ain't seen them since. They took them to the pawn shop.
I got.
Oh,
them
they
too.
got you.
Yeah, they pawned them. I got CDs too.
You go from Hodges though, like mine from Hodges. Like I right up against Iraq. I'm from Hodges, you know what I'm saying? You go to shop, and the Hodges shop, Barry, no?
Yeah.
Shop, bro.
Them damn Hadjis started before it released in the US.
Hey Barry, Barry. You guys had like all the thing on one disc too. They had like say it like
Yeah.
Oh, Home Alone 1
Hey,
through
you
5
see,
on
hey,
one disc.
you see that, Howard?
ooh. Yeah, dang. Sweet. Yeah, you hard. They can't hit hard, man.
They laugh and they lose. Laughing. Hilarious.
There's a power right there, bro. Ooh, straight power. Ooh.
Barry, I meant to ask you, man, where the hell you get that video from? Where you get that link from?
Which one?
The one you sent me with that little girl running out in traffic.
Oh, on IG.
Damn. Did you see that house?
Yeah.
No.
Damn.
Yeah, I got it from IG.
That ain't for the week. I'm tell you that right now.
No.
That ain't for the week.
Out in traffic, it was a crazy.
She would have gotten crushed by that truck, man.
Hey, dude, did you see?
Hey, Howard, that's what I tell you. They say you began so hard when he hit me so hard. I seen my back.
Damn. Yeah.
Barry, that's crazy. They didn't even attempt to stop. They just ran over the girl and kept going.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I didn't see
Like
you.
I said,
That ain't for the weak of heart, man.
Like I said, was coming back home, coming back here, just hanging out. Just he would like I say he had a back then. This was you say, I said like '98. He had a Audi A6. He would let people drive it.
Oh hell no!
Stick. I mean, they
that's a
turned out
big
his
one.
foot. But that's just how he was. I mean, because like I said, his motto was, "If I make it, we all make it." And
the A6 was the medium one. The A8 is the big one.
Yeah.
Audi?
Okay.
Yeah,
He had the A6. He had the one
big
before,
square
yeah.
one.
Yeah, the
And then
A6
he had,
is the medium
he had
one.
once he got paid, he had a 600 Benz S6. I mean, 500 S500 Benz. I mean, but he didn't go broke. He gave his money away.
Oh, you talking about your homie?
Yeah.
Okay.
He gave his money away. And now, like I say, he died from diabetes. So now we did a damn benefit for him, so we can put him away properly.
Yeah. Give him a good send off, man.
Wow.
I mean, that was like my mother-in-law, like when he would, because I literally knew him since I was knee high to a grasshopper. Like when he would be running, he would stop by my mother-in-law and just check on her, just see how she doing, like what during his runs. Like I said, I mean, I don't know if I could have been
sad, man.
a champion, but I had this. I was pretty nice. But but I didn't have the power, the punching power that he had, because he had one hit knockout power.
How old was he still?
He caught you flush. You were going to sleep.
One hit a quitter.
One hit a quitter.
How old was he still?
He was 51.
What? Holy shit!
The diabetes. I mean, he had type 1. No, I'm type 2. He had type 1, so he was taking insulin. So, and the thing about it, this brother had 23 kids.
How many?
23.
What?
Oh.
23.
23.
For the people in the
God
back.
damn.
23 kids?
23.
He didn't believe in no condoms, huh?
Oh no.
Shit.
Hey, that boy was
What-
Roy's USDA.
What are the ages? Are most of them of age or?
Yeah, his oldest is like 20. No. His oldest is like 30 something.
All right.
Some of them got the same mom.
Yeah. At least 5 of them got the same mom. But you know, once you get there, you know, because like I said, he fought Bernard twice for the title. He had actually 3 title fights. He fought Anthony Mundane. He lost in the decision. But like I said, and it got to the point where he was just fighting just to make money.
He had to. 23.
Yeah, he had to.
Shit. Bro, he was shit.
But when he was when he was a contender, I mean, he gave his money away.
He should have been holding on 23 kids.
Yeah, who was the
I
guy
mean-
superstars with his kids?
But like I said, he gave his money to everybody. If you, like I said, if he knew you, Marco, I don't understand it.
Dude,
if he
no,
knew you,
no.
he grew up. Listen. This is just how big his heart was. If he knew you and you told him you needed something, no questions, he gave it to you.
No, somebody should have went out. You need to say that money for them babies. That is shit. You out there getting these motherfuckers on money.
You would think that, but because he was such a giving person, he didn't value money.
Where was you at? Where was you at to be in his ear? Like, yo, nigga, yo,
I was in the military, so I had left. No, I had left because, you know, I stopped boxing Golden Gloves, but then I started boxing in the Marine Corps and the Army. So, like I said, because I boxed at Fort Hood, but like I said, because I come from a lineage where we all box. Like my cousin, he was supposed to, you know, crack is a hell of a drug. He was supposed to be the first champion from our area before Michael Nunn. You can do your research on Michael Nunn. Michael Nunn was the IBF middleweight champion, and my cousin would have been a champion before Michael Nunn, but he got caught showing a fucking DEA how to cook crack.
Oh hell no!
Yeah, so you know, you showing the he was a DEA informant showing him how to cook crack. So, bam, he gone before his championship fight. Then Michael Nunn came up because Michael Nunn is older than Antoine. And Antoine came up under Michael Nunn, but Antoine hit harder than Michael Nunn.
Mike, he fought. Didn't he fight like Sugar Ray? Like he was middleweight, right?
Yeah, Michael Nunn was middleweight. Antoine was middleweight.
Okay.
But Antoine was younger than Michael Nunn, so Michael Nunn is like 5 years older.
Okay.
But like I said, that's the gym that I boxed in, that I came up under. I came up under all them. Like that motherfucker hit me one time. I said, dude, you hit me like that again, I'm shooting you. That's how hard. Like I said, he think it hit me so hard, nigga. I seen my back. Turn your head, try to see if you can see your back.
He whammied the shit out you.
Hey. I tell you, I seen my back. I know what my back looked like.
That's power. Yeah, that's power.
Hey, hard. I mean, like even Andre Berto, Bernard Hopkins say that the hardest person to ever hit him was Antoine.
Well, gentlemen, we got to get the hell up out of here.
Hey, what you say? You got to go home, but you got to get the hell up out of here.
We got to get the hell up out of here. All right, Howard. Don't take too much rest for him. I know you're gonna go try it.
No, he got to. Hey, he got to learn.
Huh? Howard, she ran.
Man,
you keep watching the video.
Yeah,
Howard,
keep watching the video. Crazy, man. The Castro. I can get lesson.
Hey, leave that shit alone, Howard.
Howard,
the
mom runs out there. Howard, the mom runs out there afterwards.
Yeah.
They wasn't paying attention to the little girl.
Because she get in trouble.
Hey, still, if you watch that video,
she should get it,
Still, if you watch that video, it ain't for the faint of heart.
Oh, what did he send it to us?
Yeah.
No, you got it.
Okay, I didn't look at it. I gotta check it out. Well, maybe I don't want to check it out. But like next weekend, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be on or not because, like I said, if I go to my high school, you know what? I might go live from there.
Good shit, yeah. Good shit. Show them how we living.
Do like love and freedom, man. Do like love and freedom.
Show them how we living.
Hey, I'm gonna tell myself dope for a living.
This the cartel right here.
Oh, so you should show up. You should show up like Fly Guy and put some damn fish in the bottom of your shoes and walking up.
Oh shit! Hey, I'm gonna see if I can find some platforms, some platforms with some goldfish in them.
That means you might have to rent some clothes, man.
Still is.
Hey, before we go, hold up, before we go, Wally, question for you. Okay, the airline is offering to rent you clothes, 3 shirts, 2 pair of pants for $27 when you go on vacation. Would you do that?
Why are you shaking? Listen, my friend, she a flight attendant. She's right.
She's right. She's damn right. Listen to her.
Hey, we in agreement with her.
Hey, Wally, it keeps you from taking your own clothes. Check it out, Wally. It keeps you from taking your own clothes. You ain't got to take nothing but your underwear, socks, and shoes. You can rent your own clothes through the airlines.
They gonna dress you
Cheap though, Wally. $27 for 2 weeks.
Luggage that other people lost.
Hey, say that again. Say that again.
Hey, say it a little louder. Tell us say that a little louder.
Say it again.
They're gonna dress you from all the lost luggage that other people lost. They're gonna put you in those clothes.
Boom!
Hey, you might get you some Oshkosh B'gosh, or you might get you a polo.
Oshkosh B'gosh.
Some Carters.
It's a deal, bro.
Gloria Vanderbilt.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that did it for the night right there. She killed it. She killed it.
Yeah.
Wally, yes or no? Wally, will you do it or not?
Huh?
Wally's thinking about it.
Tell the truth, Wally. Tell the truth, Wally.
Tell the truth, shame the devil.
I'm about to say.
No, look. If anything, I was shocked. No, I was shocked when I got to where my destination. I'm not renting nothing. I mean, because
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
But when you renting shit, man, like you don't know who been in and out that material, man. Like no, I think on this panel we make enough money that we can go buy. We can go buy our own clothes and shit.
Man, you just stole Howard's ice cream.
So what's the point then?
Yeah,
Howard?
man.
What's the point? Help me understand what the point is.
So the point is save. I'm trying to explain to you.
You ain't got to
save
pack nothing.
on the airplane. Okay, so the airplane is lighter. So the airlines are doing it to save weight, so they burn less fuel.
No. Hold up. Let me say something there.
And the airplane.
Let me say something there as a aircraft manufacturer employee. Aircraft they're making today. That's the aircraft they're making today is from composite. It's lighter.
Oh,
goes
shit.
further
My job.
and it burns
Oh,
less
she
fuel.
lives.
So they don't need to rent you no damn clothes. The
Oh,
Boeing,
damn. Hey,
the Boeing 787. The Boeing 787 is mostly composite material airplane.
Okay, so that was a
Oh.
bunch of PR bullshit they put out there then, Barry, huh?
With what?
What they were saying was saving weight and all this bunch of PR bullshit.
No, it does save weight and burn less fuel. It does because it's made of a lighter material. It's made of a lighter material.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, I can
So
answer
both
for
point
me.
the
I
arrow.
ain't doing it, Howard. No. Howard, I can't do it, though.
Yeah, it's
No, dog. I'm at the
But
pass on
think
that
of
one.
it. Think of it this way, Howard. How many people are concerned about the airline saving fuel and whatever? Because people look at the airline, they like to take money from you. So they won't want to rent clothes to say, oh, I ain't saving them no damn fuel. They already overcharge me for a ticket and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, especially when you sitting in the middle seat, your ass cramped up. You ain't thinking about saving their ass nothing.
Nothing, not a damn thing. Ask Wally's friend when she has to sit in the jump seat.
Yes, I sit in the jumpsuit.
You see, she sits in the jump seat.
Do you like it? Do you like it?
No. Has no cushion.
Hey, so would you rent clothes? So you work at the airline? Would you rent clothes?
Absolutely not.
You won't rent your flight attendant uniform?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
That's unclaimed. Hey, she said it. Unclaimed luggage.
Suppose you're deadheading. And you gotta you left your uniform at home and you're deadheading. And you deadheading to catch another plane to go to work and you forgot your stuff at home. You won't rent a uniform?
Nope. I call out sick.
Thank you, ma'am.
Fatigue.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Hey, they probably got her shot. They're like, say you don't know if you're gonna get a medium, a large.
You don't know if you're gonna get some bed bugs. You might get some bed bugs or some roaches.
You got bed bugs. You rent hotels.
Hey, what you say? Hey,
that's crazy.
He said,
rent hotels.
Yeah, Mike.
I'm on a Bahama vacation, but hey, hold the bed bugs.
It's like, I mean, for travel, like for full-time travel, like just traveling, it's a good thing, man. It's like, come on, man. You're saving so much money. You don't gotta worry about you're traveling light. You don't worry about no baggage.
We ain't mad at you, Howard. Do your thing, brother.
People like I said, Howard's comfortable in the grass skirt. I'm not.
Skirt.
Howard is a whole different generation. Dog, Howard a different generation.
Howard he be out in the jungle with no shirt on. Hey, mosquitoes don't fuck with Howard.
Howard is on that bus. Howard is on that bus with chickens and goats.
Hey, Howard, did you ever do couch surfing? Howard, did you ever do couch surfing?
No, I didn't. No. I ain't did it. Markel, man, but I've met a lot of people who did it. It's crazy, man. But so it's like, bro, how it works is like, so you go online. It's an app, couch surfing app. So you just you get your own profile. You go to a place, and you're like, hey, I'm coming here, and they'll accept you. You're like, okay, cool. So the whole point, the whole thing you gotta give them is like a small gift, like beer, like 6-pack of beer, like a meal, and that's it. You stay in that's your place. It's like that.
What?
So it's pretty much free.
Hold up, they don't do no background check or nothing.
30.
Probably on the app, there's some kind of procedure, but not really.
App?
I mean, people
no, dog. You gonna let a complete stranger come in your house for a pack of beers? Hell no.
Hey, well, what'd you say for a 6-pack of Bud Light?
Hey, you gotta stay. Hey, Markel.
Please make it a Heineken.
Man, you wake up, this motherfucker standing on top of you jacking off? No, I'm good. I'm good. Hell no. Hell no. You don't know who the fuck you done let up in your house. No.
They be like, what? Hey, what up, little homie? What up, little homie?
Hell no. You sleep. You roll on this motherfucker up on top of you jacking off. No.
He don't let Suge Knight in his house.
Hell no.
Hey, Howard, you don't even need the UV light to see where the skeet's going.
He don't let Lil Jon in his house. Oh, ski.
Hell no.
I never did that. I never did rent clothes. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? I've known people and rent clothes, but I never did it myself. I never did.
Y'all take some hellified risks, dog.
Hey, Markel, unnecessary risk.
No, I never did it. I'm just telling you what, you know what I'm saying?
I hear you, Howard. I heard what you said. I heard you, Howard, but man, that's some crazy shit right now. For a 6-pack of beer? No.
Like a beer.
Hey, a 6-pack of Modelo.
You got to come with an FBI report or something from today's date. I need to see what the fuck's going on with you.
Hey, 6-pack of Mickey. 6-pack of Mickey.
Man, that can big. That's a big can.
Hey, why are you drinking an 84 ounce?
Billy, get the hell off here. We gotta get the hell off, man. Y'all ain't crazy. Y'all ain't crazy.
Hey, this is like we never went 5 hours, but this is the longest we ever went.
Dude, y'all ain't
we on 5 hours.
Hey, still.
Man, you just got here, Wally. Hell, you ain't on no damn 5 hours.
Hey, Wally only been here for like 25 minutes.
I've been watching. I've been holding down. PIP.
Hey, hold me down. I love you, mama.
Hey, Howard. Hey, before we go, Howard, have you ever heard, what's the craziest story you heard at a hostel, Howard? That something happened to somebody.
Oh man, it's all tech man. The crazy story. So the crazy story in the hostel, man. It's so many, man. It's crazy, man.
Just give us one quick one.
It's a crazy story. Yeah, so I was in a room one time, man. So it was a 4-bedroom, all right, and there was a dude and 2 girls, and they was on a train, and it was crazy, man. It's so disrespectful. So the dude was, he was in the girl, whatever, and it was in the same like bunk with her. And the bed had like sheets. It was in Thailand. They had like little curtains on the thing, and then I left the whole house, bro. I just literally left from right there and went out. As far as a hostel, that's one of the crazy stories. Or a crazy story was like, so many, man.
So you really don't have that much privacy when you're in a situation like that, huh?
No, bro. Because it's dorm. It's a dorm. So in the room, but like some house no problem, but I wasn't in problem.
So it's like barracks.
Yeah, no,
so it's like being in the barracks.
Exactly like barracks, bro. It's anything like snoring. You hear his feet. It's stinking there sometimes. Cats come out.
You got athlete's feet.
Yeah,
motherfucking toenail like turned the other way. Fucking toenail and turned upside down. Nah, I'm good. Dog.
Hey, whole room smell like corn chips, bro. Expired corn chips and shit, man.
Hey, we say feet sponsored by Frito-Lay.
Hold on, Howard. How much is a hostel like that in Thailand?
$15.
Nah, yeah, probably now 15, but it was then about $8-9, bro.
A night.
Yeah,
$89 a night.
Yeah, in Thailand.
Man, ain't no way in hell.
Hey, you guys sleep with your pistol?
Nah, you know what? But man, but I was traveling for like what? At the time, about 6-7 months. So I couldn't understand.
Hey, or sleep with a straight razor.
That was good. I can fight or whatever. In Thailand, I got kickbox too. So, and man, all types of stories, man. It's too many. Actually, my book. I have some of my book. Actually, all the stories in my book, man. It's crazy.
Well, all right, Howard, you're gonna have to explain this shit to us another night, man. But that, I'm sorry, dog. I'd have rented a car and slept in that motherfucker before I slept in that hostel. Ain't no goddamn way.
Rent a minivan or something, a caravan, and sleep in that bitch.
Still, you know them motherfuckers with them crickets, them damn things they be walking around with all night. That motherfucker would have pushed me all night in that bitch. What you charge per hour, bro? Just keep pushing. Just keep goddamn going.
Nah, bro. I'm not out. What are you doing?
Just keep riding.
They're party also though. So like, it's like you drink all the time. You're drinking, partying. It's like a lot of sex or whatever. It's a party, bro. Definitely like in Bangkok, something like that. Any big city.
I'm sorry, dog. Ain't that much sex. Me and the smelling another man's feet and ass. No, I'm good, dog. No, I'm good.
I'm telling you, Howard the Viking.
I'll pass on that.
But what you guys saying? E5 in Iraq, man, in tin cans. So I had, for years straight, 8 guys in tin cans in Iraq. You know what I'm saying? But,
Howard the Viking. I want to be like him when I grow up.
Right,
Howard, man, you got much respect for me, dog, but I can't do that shit you did, dog. Ain't no way. I'd have went home, got on some food stamps before I did that shit right there. I can't fuck with that. I'd have went home and got on food stamps.
Got some food coupons.
I can't fuck with that.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I can't do that shit.
Oh shit.
So after a while, I was used to it. It's like, bro, you just can't be in the house. Many people every day.
Oh man.
So I met like a guy who kills snakes. A hunter, you know what I'm saying? Bro, I met a pro snake hunter.
Howard, we got to go, but I'm telling you right now, dog, I would have went to the 5th floor and at the VA. Fuck that shit.
Hey, Jay, and it was involuntarily.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Howard got another. Hey, he got more boxing than me. I ain't mad at you though.
What?
I'm telling you. I ain't mad at you. I love you, bro. But hey, I'm like Markel with this one.
They would have took me out of the VA. If I didn't have no other options, Howard, but to go to sleep in them damn hostels, I'm volunteering and going to the VA and slapping the doctor. Put me up on the 5th floor.
Hey, dancing on the desk like Sammy Davis Jr. Hey, okay, Markel, call me Mr. Bojangles.
No, hey, hold on. Didn't you go to one, Markel? You said you went to one like last month? Like that?
I looked at one. Howard, let's be clear. I went and I looked at one. I have no intentions of going in that motherfucker.
I already marked that. I marked that 10 when you go earlier.
You didn't mark 90?
No. Dog, I would go. Let me tell y'all something. I'll tell you right now.
No, you didn't add them up. I said 90.
In Colombia, if you ever hear about me being on a bus or being on the metro, I done fucked up. That means I'm headed to the airport on the bus or I'm headed to the airport on the metro.
25.
That does not mean
What do you
I'm
say?
riding that shit on purpose.
Hey, what do you say, Markel? You headed back to the big PX in the sky.
I'm going back to the U.S. because I done fucked up. No, dog. I fucked up bad. If you see me on the bus, somebody ever tell you I saw Markel on the bus, his ass is headed to the airport. That's
Hey, what do you say? The next podcast is live from the USA.
I fucked up bad. If I'm on the bus, I fucked up bad.
The next podcast live from the US of A.
Yeah, I'm back in Phoenix, Arizona. We back in Arizona. That's why the Wi-Fi better. It's everything perfectly clear now.
Temporary location like Bobby D.
Oh shit.
All right, man, we out of here. Shit, we gonna start another hour.
All right, and they say if
All
I'm
right,
not on
man.
the next weekend, that's because I'm at the high school reunion, and I'll give y'all a full update the week
No,
prior
you say
if
you're
I
gonna
don't
chime
go
in.
live.
No, you're gonna chime in at your reunion. Come on, chime in next week.
Got you.
Get them
I'm
platform
there.
shoes with the fish at the bottom. Get the platforms with the fish at the bottom. That's
Hey, I'm going with a butterfly collar, baby.
With the butterfly truffles.
Hey. Oh shit. All right,
chocolate. Big ass.
All right, man. All right, Howard, appreciate it, man. Steve.
All right, hey,
Wally.
Hey, what was the bet?
Tell your girl. Tell your
We
girl.
doing
Thank you very much.
we doing
for
the
the
bottle?
advice.
Hold on. We doing the bottle or we doing
it's
gentleman's bet?
Yeah.
Hey, Wally, tell her we appreciate her input very much.
Okay,
You're welcome.
Bet. Got you.
All right,
Love.
Hi, bro. Hi, Mark.
All right, bro.
It's a cool live stream, bro. Awesome live stream, bro.
See y'all soon.
All right, fellas. Hey, next week.
Yeah, motherfucker. All right,
Hey,
guys.
I'll probably go live from there next week.
Yeah,
All right,
do that.
Still.
All
All right,
right.
Stu. All right, bro.
All right. All
All
right,
right,
Wally.
peace. All right.
All right, guys. So I appreciate everybody coming on with us, hanging out with us for hours now. And we will catch you guys on the next one. We out of here.